under no illusions. Deep in
Sleight of hand.
Or
By my gas.
some dark shit.
Put your hand on my tank. I slap your hand off my tank.
Come here, hand on my tank.
Give me your gas tank. Let me all up in the gas tank.
Let me feel what I'm up.
Let me fill up your tank with gas.
With magic. Fill you up.
Meet me at the deepest rainbow. Gonna load you down with gas.
Gonna lure you to the woods.
And then I'm gonna put it in your ass.
Teach you something special about magic.
Ooh, I'm gonna make it disappear. Yeah.
Are you scared yet? Let your fear
disappear.
Disappear into the night.
Gonna make you disappear.
Where'd they go?
Close
Where'd
your
they
eyes,
come from?
count to 5.
1. Still thinking. 2. Ooh. Where's this going? 3. Starting to feel a little loopy now. 4.
Oh, I
Where
just
am I?
hit
What's
4.
this? 5.
Over. And I'm floating in space.
It's floating in the sky.
I made myself disappear. That's my dick in your mouth.
There's my dick in your mouth.
I put my hand on your gas tank. Slap your hand off my gas tank.
Put my hand on your ass tank.
Your ass taint.
And then slap your hand off
My
my
ass
gas tank. Put your hand off my ass tank and my gas tank. These are real special moments.
These are the things that you tune in for.
Appreciate these special little moments. Ass tape love, shit
Ass
like
tape.
that.
Watch my dick disappear.
Magic. Ooh. Open up, it's like magic.
What's that look like?
Ooh. Open up, it's like magic. Ooh. Open up, it's like magic. Get ready for it. It's coming in slow, baby. Can you feel it in your veins?
It's hot.
It's waking you up.
Ow, my veins are too hot. This is really hot. This is bad. Oh.
Starting to
Oh
sting.
no. Oh, this is bad.
But don't
Oh
you feel
shit.
powerful?
I feel like my skin is on fire.
I'm gonna see the pinky trick.
Where does this go? Where does this lead? I don't know, it's starting to burn.
I'm at 4 on a box of Wheaties.
I got gonorrhea in my blood veins.
What other veins do you have?
The way it stings. Well, I got arm veins, dick veins, neck veins,
And blood veins. They're just completely separate.
blood veins.
Yeah. We all know about just blood veins.
In my blood veins. I would say you have veins in your circulatory system, right? Those are in little veins.
I feel like veins only carry blood, though.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in
A
other veins.
vein. A vein can be a lot of things. It's like a passageway, right?
Right.
I mean,
You can, but I think that's all named after the veins in our bodies that carry our blood.
It's not all blood.
It's not what? Cum? Is that the other type of vein? Cum vein?
It's a vein as well. Sure,
Minerals.
a vein. It's a piss vein.
Semen retention monster. I like that. Semen
Keep it
retention.
inside.
I'm gonna
Make it
keep
more
it in. I will orgasm, but there will be no discharge.
If you give your semen up, you're giving up your power. Keep your power inside your nuts.
I've been practicing.
I've been practicing
Throwing
keeping it
ropes.
inside.
I'm working on my chakras and shit.
Bolero nut.
Holding ropes.
I shoot ropes back up inside my body.
Take ropes.
I take ropes.
It goes so far.
Nah, fuck you, dude. I take ropes.
Give me your power. P. That's what P. Diddy's so rich, dude. He's a billionaire.
Because he'd be like tossing
Catching
ropes out onto
He
Drake's
takes people's
face.
power.
Oh.
And then he
So-
retains his own.
Okay.
Come monster.
What a cum monster. That P. Diddy. We know your secrets, Diddy.
Ooh, P. Diddy, we know your motherfucking secrets.
We know your parties are crazy. You got bags of dildos. And taking young talent on your boats. We're doing that.
Coming to shore, give me those ropes.
How many cuckoos you got?
Taking young talent on your boats.
That's right.
House.
CeeLo
Ain't cool, though. I know what happened to you and that you're traumatized because of it. And there's videos of you sucking your mentor's dick, but don't keep the process going, Diddy.
You can find an image online of Drake sucking the dick.
That's
with
gay.
his face blasted on. That's okay.
That's
It's
gay.
Pride Month. Happy
gay.
Pride Month.
That's
P.
gay.
Diddy
I
is
think
gay.
with Diddy,
That's gay.
Happy Pride Month.
That's gay.
it's not gay because he is gay. He likes
I don't think the gays would want P. Diddy, honestly.
but everyone wants Drake.
That's gay. That's gay.
Drake wouldn't be so much of a menace if he just like went with some aggro gay dudes.
That's gay.
You know?
That's gay. That's gay.
Maybe
That's gay.
they'd like knock him down a peg. You're gonna peg him down a peg.
Peg him down a peg. Yeah.
Peg him down, peg.
So is this a guy? Because isn't pegging strictly with a strap on?
But you can put there's strap-ons that go around your dick.
Okay.
That's still a peg,
to
right?
thicken your dick.
It's an outside
sheath.
Well, yeah. So that's a peg.
Interesting.
Get
Pegasus.
ready for peg.
Pegasus. My name is Pegasus.
And don't ask why.
Don't ask why.
I tell you, it's cause I peg all day and all night. I've got wings and
You
I
don't
know
have
how
to
to fly.
That's gay. That's gay.
I like the hype, man. She's like, that's
gay.
good.
That's gay. Yeah, man. Good job. That's gay.
Let's go. It's gay.
Another one. We them gay boys.
Man, DJ Khaled be proud.
Yeah, Pegasus.
Pegasus. CIS.
Yeah, Pegasusy. I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like that?
Yeah.
It speaks to you in a wrong
Pegasusy,
way?
huh?
Is that what you want to do?
That's what you-
Pegasusy, huh?
That's what you don't like.
Is that who you are?
Yeah.
Open up.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the 231st episode of A Drink and a Joint.
Clap, make noise.
It's the sus episode.
Yeah, it's about Pegasus.
Get ready for the next episode. That'd be a great way to start an episode.
I'm Houston. That's Davey, and that's Toby.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all.
I always
It's good to
forget
be
who I
here.
am. It's good to be like that, you know? Mm-hmm. It's good to get out of yourself a little bit. And
It's good to
forget
get
who
out of
I
the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just get out, get some fresh air.
Man.
Really, just like take in
10
nature,
years.
dude. Like nature. Have you been in nature?
Oh yeah, I've glitched out in some nature.
Dude, I like
Woke up.
being outside of doors, outdoors. That that's where that term comes from. And you're outside of doors.
outdoors.
Yeah, the
You're
great,
outdoors.
the great indoors.
But no, who's to say where's the inside and out? What if there's just a door and there's no building and you walk through it? Are you indoors
yeah.
or outdoors? Or are you outdoors and only when you're not in the middle of the door? Because then you're indoor.
Well, I'm really just trying to get outdoors of my body because that's the true prison.
Well, if you find a door in the woods that leads to nowhere, that's a good way to start.
What that is, my brother, is a metaphor. That's a metaphor for the entrapment that we all feel. Because even when you're outside, you're inside something. You're always a part of something.
The dome.
The dome, yeah, that's right. The firmament.
That's the next door to get past.
Yeah,
What,
man, we just need
your
to,
eyes?
your eyes.
I'm thinking like, Truman,
that's just windows.
Truman Show style, we go to the edge of the wall and there's just a little door. We go outdoors of the universe.
Yeah, I'd like that, and just step out into nothingness, float for a bit.
Well, he just went into the real world.
Oh,
In that story.
well, what's the real world?
See, that's what we don't know from our perspective because we're in our own Truman Show.
I know.
That's the problem. And we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna do some deems and look into a laser.
This is
and
the story of
get
three
half
friends.
blinded that find the edge of the universe.
It would be great to do like a found footage like a found footage type thing of like dudes just falling into nothingness.
Oh.
Like we go on this great journey, and then at the end we find it, and then we take the fall off into the edge of the universe.
Oh, the edge of the universe. Okay.
But it's all found footage. So Blair Witch stylies.
Oh. Stop being nice and start being real.
Yeah.
That's a good PSA.
Yeah, the real world.
Real world Chattanooga.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was their slogan, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't
They're
know.
changing the choo-choo now.
Oh.
Yeah, they sold that place, right?
They're going to call it the Hotel Shallot.
The Hotel Chalet.
They're shutting it down.
Yes. Chalet. Hotel Chalet.
Man, crackheads are going.
The historic Hotel Chalet.
Chalet.
Yeah.
Is that what the hotel across the street was?
You know what?
Is
I don't
that
know.
Is that because you know that they used to have that giant old hotel across the street, like literally across the street from the Choo Choo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're turning the Choo Choo, the historic Chattanooga Choo Choo. You know that song?
Yeah.
You know that song?
I think it's like it's the only thing we have.
The
The
Hotel
aquarium,
I mean, everyone
Rock
has an
City.
aquarium.
I mean,
Rock
that's
City
a- the
the
barely.
incline railway.
Yeah,
A
I
lot of
mean,
cities have inclines. I mean, no, I'm just saying, Choo Choo was all we had that really made us stand out from other cities.
Yes,
Track 29.
that's exact. You know, like in the what is it, the Hateful Eight?
Yeah, he's like
That's where they ate the steak dinner.
yeah.
100%. That's where they had it in Chattanooga.
Okay. But it's gone.
You would assume. Where else would they have a steak dinner in Chattanooga? Of note.
Nowhere.
Yeah, nowhere.
No fucking where.
That's gay. That's gay. All right.
Oh, someone was asking about. They do have the actual train. They do.
Yeah,
have
I
the
did
train.
Yeah,
say it's
they
not
even
going
sleep in.
anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to like,
They're gonna keep the train in the museum. It's not gonna be there.
man.
It was like on the tracks though.
I mean, you know, it goes through metamorphosis. Obviously, the past like 10, 20 years, it's different than it was,
Yeah.
you know, before 20 years ago, I guess. I thought it was weird that they were like people that were going to UTC. They put overflow. They put college students
In the train.
in the trains.
I remember
And
that
in
little
hotels.
pizza shop they had inside the train.
Oh yeah, you remember that? You remember that when we played shows? You went and got a little slice of pizza in the pizza cart.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember the
that-
pizza cart.
That was pretty cool.
Do you remember taking some golf cart trips?
Yes, yeah.
I remember taking
I
a few.
remember having a golf cart.
Yeah. So I don't know. Isn't there? Is there still a floral garden there?
Yeah, I think so.
That was
I mean, I
nice.
haven't been there in a while.
Man, when's the last time y'all went to the art district and checked out their little installations?
Dude, I haven't been over there in for fucking ever. I want to go to the museum.
The Hunter?
The art museum?
Yeah.
Okay.
They fucking do free days and shit.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
like
Yeah.
art. When I was traveling around and stuff, every time I would go to a new city, that would be like the first thing I did was find whatever museum, like,
I want
or
to go to that bocce ball court they got out there. That
yo,
seems
you're just
like-
trying to bocce ball. You're just trying to go and
Or you
fucking
want
like.
to
Why can't you go and appreciate art for art's sake? Why does there have
Well,
to be?
it's
Be
the
competition.
country club in the art district. So,
It's fancy.
you know, maybe I'll wait for you to finish your little art trip while I'm getting down playing some bocce ball.
Cut to
We
me
can meet up.
quietly standing with my hands behind my back, just pondering.
In Houston, and a 60-year-old just sweating blood.
and he's
messing him up.
He is mean as
I'm
fuck.
drunk as shit, and I'm messing up a senior citizen.
Woo!
Take that, old man.
Come on, Harold, get your fucking shit together.
What kind of
Put your
name
head
is
in the game.
Frederick?
Bachi!
You're a racist, Frederick.
No wonder your wife died before you, you son of a bitch.
I bet you killed her.
Polio. Fed her into a wood chipper.
Let's go, let's go.
Polio. She
Yeah.
had polio,
Yeah, it's
and he
like-
fed her into a wood chipper. I like this.
Yeah, I was like, "Where's Davey? We're supposed to go get some pasta at Townie's when he's done with his art tour."
No, cut back to you're trembling.
Oh
It's been
man,
hours.
So
It's just me inserted in that scene in Ferris Bueller where like Cameron is like he's staring at that like famous dot painting of the people at the
Dying
park
inside.
Well, no, it's just like it keeps coming back to him and getting closer to him and the painting. It's just like showing
So
Yeah, I forget that.
Whatever.
yeah,
A day
we're
in
just
the
name
park.
dropping places. I wouldn't mind going to Rembrandt's.
Yeah, the coffee shop over there. I mean, but I always kind of hated that place.
For
They
good
have fancy
reasons. So
shit.
that was my bougie. If I didn't want to run into anyone,
Yeah, you go to Rembrandt's.
Your
Right.
friends don't have the money to be eating there. So
Well, it's
no,
not
they
even
don't
that
go there.
expensive. It's just
they just don't go there.
yeah.
Also, that place has a way of weeding out because it's like it's for people that are not from here
Yeah.
and people of a certain tax bracket, even though it's not expensive.
it was a little expensive. I remember.
I remember
not being
trying
cheap.
to go there and work on a computer or something like that, and they're like,
We had to keep buying stuff to
Yeah.
stay. It's one of those spots.
Yeah.
All right, I've seen you finished your drink. So are you gonna get
"Do you
another
need
one?
anything else?"
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to get some work done. Okay, well, we're gonna need you to
Order another drink.
order something or move outside. Oh,
Outside? I'm an indoor boy.
I'm an indoor cat. I don't really do that. I'll get hit by a car.
Kinda
Oh yeah,
scared.
so
I'm your cat now.
their big thing was it's a bakery. They got
Yeah.
pretty nice baked goods there.
But then
That
you
is-
go over to fucking Needlov's and they got the fucking best shit. They
well,
got
not
the
like
dankest
bread. You
shit.
know, they're making like dessert stuff.
I know. It's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. Have you been to Needlov's?
I didn't know they had
think
desserts
so.
there.
Dude. They have this thing
Pastillery?
called a cruffin.
Oh, it's a patisserie over there.
Yeah, dude. A patisserie.
That's some posh shit though. Going to get like little bakery.
So it's a
little
croissant muffin.
croissant. You
It's
go
a
get
croissant
coffee.
muffin that's like this
Go to
big
Art
and it's
District.
filled with shit. It's like got a filling. And it's got like
What
powder.
kind?
It's got like sugar caramelized on the outside of it. Like sometimes
A
they do like
Bavarian cruffin?
They've got a Bavarian one. They've
know they got
got,
that.
Is it
there's like a
akin to-
pistachio one.
and a
Oh
Claire,
man,
It's kind of think eclair. So think like croissant.
but flaky.
It is flaky like a croissant,
flaky.
but in the shape of a muffin,
Muffin.
kind of.
okay.
Okay, there's a lot of mix.
Tear that up.
You fucking inject it with like a Boston cream.
Okay.
Or like a regular cream or a pistachio cream, something. Hazelnut cream, I think they've had a hazelnut one. And then they have like toppings on the thing. Like whatever
You
is
would think you
inside
were-
of it, they've got.
I'm going
France.
custard inside that shit. But if it's flaky, I'm down.
But I also
Yeah, we need-
absolutely fuck up like any kind of like Danish.
Oh yeah.
Hand me a Danish.
So yeah, dude, I like what Main Street has turned into. Like
Yeah.
it's a great place to go eat. And we don't eat like we don't go out to eat like we used to. Maybe independently we do, but I don't
have
think
the
we
time
do.
and money
Nah.
to be going
For sure.
downtown and
So-
spending a day in cash.
Harrison,
This is a day. I can't.
Harrison was my buddy.
7 days in cash.
yeah, Harrison was my dude that always like made plans that I would kind of intersect with and go eat with him and his friends as well.
Yeah.
I say his friends. I knew them, but they're not my friends.
No. And so you always feel like the odd one out.
Not really.
Always like the weird one. Always the one that was like forcing
didn't-
themselves on the group or.
No,
I was always the
so
tag along pup. Like they would, I'll get you a coffee so we can sit here.
That's what it is. I don't have the same money to spend like they do.
I
Yeah.
do not have a money for this.
I mean, you
money.
know, well, that's just like there. Let's just say they had more disposable income than I did
Yeah.
because it's all disposable.
Yeah.
You know?
You got rich parents.
They're young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know yeah, some of them. I get there and like we go to like Main Street Meats, which blew me away.
Yeah.
That place was awesome, and you can just get into a conversation and then they'll like give you all kinds of off the menu shit. That's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like what?
I don't even remember what to tell
Okay.
you. So like maybe a butterflied steak.
Okay. I've always wanted to open up a poutine truck here.
That would wreck shit.
I
good
feel
idea.
like a poutine truck would do really well here.
Oh yeah, squeaky,
Mix it up.
squeaky fucking cheese curds.
They have to squeak, my dude.
I love some squeaky cheese curds.
Like poutine is probably the best thing I've ever eaten in my life.
Yeah, it's
It's perfect. It is a perfect
Never
dish.
had it.
so yeah, it's
sounds
like
good, but-
it breaks some rules a little bit. Like those things should not technically go together. Like your first thought would not be like, let's mix gravy, melty cheese,
Yeah.
French fries.
Yeah. The French fries have to be crispy,
Still.
crispy, and then you've got the gravy.
Yeah, they can't be soggy. That sounds
No,
gross.
they will get soggy by the end, but you're cool with it.
by that point.
Yeah, by that point you're cool with it.
full of
But it's
gravy.
like the cheese curds, they can't be fully melty because they've still got to like squeak, but they've got to be hot enough.
Start
Yeah.
melting.
Yeah.
It's probably like it's gravy. It's the gravy's job.
I don't think I showed you that song.
Oh no,
that
we're
I-
gonna call the truck Davy's Gravy and Fries or whatever. Davy's
Wavy-
Gravy and Poutine. Wavy Davy's,
Davy's
Gravy
Gravy.
Poutine.
Yep. No, I don't think I ever showed you that song I did for someone a few weeks ago, but I had a line that was brain so fried, shit so gravy, look like an anthropomorphic poutine.
That's good. I like that.
That's a word that doesn't get thrown in.
Pentameter. It's got a nice
Poutine.
cadence.
Anthropomorphic.
Anthropomorphic Poutine.
But no, I've never eaten that shit. It sounds delicious.
That's like a great
Sounds
idea for a
little-
shirt. We should
little
figure that
heavy.
out and put that on a shirt. Anthropomorphic Poutine. That's dope.
Yeah, we have to figure out the graphic.
It's like the Jollibee move too. Like it's just like dip fried chicken in the gravy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's breaking
I
some
guess.
rules.
Yeah, but it's wow.
Now, see, when you get like a KFC bucket, are you dipping other shit in that gravy, or are you just using it for
Well,
the potatoes?
I'm ripping off the chicken and I'm dipping it in the mashed potatoes and gravy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do that with the biscuit. I don't do that with the chicken.
Oh, you must try it with the
Biscuits.
chicken.
Yeah, that does
So
sound
I-
bad too. Mine's all carbs
Yeah.
and gravy. I don't really even eat the chicken skins anymore. Like,
Yeah, what if
As
we
I
said
get
something
older.
was like eating the chicken skins? I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Someone.
Yeah, but I like the
remember.
crunchy one at KFC. I prefer that. Or well, actually, they're both the same thing.
Yeah.
The crunchy is just double fried.
Yeah. So what would you put like so I would love to do like a chicken and waffle poutine. Like so you just come up with different ideas to like put on the
Is there
poutine.
no
So you would have a
waffle?
classic poutine.
Okay.
No,
The
you're-
fries take the place.
So
of
it's like
so it's
syrup
like
and honey mustard and chicken
with the gravy, with the chicken,
Oh.
with the fries. No, it'll work. I promise you it'll work.
Butter chicken, French fries.
Oh, go with like Asian with it.
No, Indian.
Okay.
Yeah, so like a chicken tikka masala
On the poutine.
on the fries.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that. But there still has to be cheese curds and gravy. Like that's like a thing that has to be.
I mean, how like the.
I mean, you can let people build their own, but you should have like signatures that are like kind of off the wall, like
Yeah.
like fucking filet mignon, poutine. Like,
Yeah. Well, like
Oh.
how Good
With
Mythical
gold
Morning
leaf.
will do it. You know when they do like will it gravy.
Yeah.
So they make parameters.
Will it gravy? Link.
They make will I gravy.
No.
But no, they just have parameters. So a gravy is viscous from a dairy product. Like
Yeah.
they make the basics. So like a fry could be a waffle fries. Think about that. A big waffle fry.
Yeah.
One big one, like with the so
Or
it
it could
looks
just
like
be
chicken and
waffle
waffles.
fries.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just trying to think. You know, you gotta
Yeah,
allow
they
yourself
could
to
be
get
waffle
outside.
But
of
again,
the,
you can't go too far. We've
Get
been
outside
talking
of the
about
fry
this.
here.
It's
Yeah.
right
get out front
there.
of the basket.
I get out fry of the basket.
Get out front of the. That's great if someone would get
I'm
it.
thinking out fried of the basket right now.
There was this one place on Main Street that blew me away. It was called G's Detroit Sausages.
Okay.
And it was technically considered a meat market, but it was a restaurant, and they accepted EBT.
Oh hell yeah.
It was ghetto.
That's the
in
Wild West.
Yeah, in a cool way. You know, and my most recent ex worked there. I was like, I really don't like.
That's pretty
I don't
good.
like you working here.
Used to EBT, you couldn't get the hot food. That was like
Yeah.
the whole
Oh,
thing.
so what
the
he
whole
would
thing.
do was he would like fucking make gumbo, and he would sell like a special of the day, a la Green Life. You know, and sell almost everything on the menu as a cold item.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay.
Okay, a Buffalo Mac fucking poutine.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Thanksgiving leftover. Yeah, that one.
That's-
What do they call that in England? They call it it's a bubble and squeak. That's what they call it.
Oh.
The Thanksgiving leftovers or whatever you call it, holiday leftovers.
What's the Detroit part?
Oh,
It better be
Dabbers
that
on
they
you.
Accept it. Is that what makes it Detroit? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, he's just from Detroit. G.
It's that Detroit sauce.
Yeah, so no, it's just his brand.
His brand is Detroit.
Yeah, he's from Detroit. He's representing Detroit here.
From the D.
He's I am the representative.
Oh,
of
also
Detroit here.
Deep in the D.
Full on front.
Front.
I can say that
drugs?
now because they're definitely closed.
Okay, drugs.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. There were just guys that were not. It's just a bunch of backpack guys that weren't rappers.
Okay.
Trying to help the community get some hot food on the low down. That's pretty good.
It's
Yeah.
just dope that you're a place of. I just love that you're able to like take EBT like that. That was awesome.
Full on frontal. This place. It was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean that allows people to get like some good
homes.
food.
Feeding homes.
Yeah, it's a way
Yeah,
for
dude.
people who are on the government support to get like actual food. That's a good workaround.
It reminds me of
if the money from the drugs is going back into the community, I don't give a fuck about that either. I don't want you to hurt people.
yeah, as long as
Right,
they're
no
not
guns.
dying, do it.
No
you're,
gun
you're
crimes,
doing a
but-
service. Some
Yeah.
drug dealers are doing a service. Let's be real.
Some of them,
Oh yeah, and
not many, but some.
G was a dick to me too.
Oh, he's probably pretty mean.
What's his name? Fifth Street,
Old black guy.
55th Street Mac or whatever. Keeping it 55th.
Yeah.
He was feeding the community.
Yeah.
It's like
He
those
was
are some-
saying
those are
that.
some good Crips. Like they were putting out. They were taking care of their people. Like free tacos.
Yeah, we got free tacos
Today.
That's-
Oh
that's
yeah,
enough, right?
so that's the taquerias on Main Street is amazing too.
But
You know it is.
I think I've been to that one.
Which one?
It's like a small little place with like one little room up front.
Which one?
I think I stopped by.
Oh
there.
my god,
you were talking about Taqueria Jalisco.
I was, but I think are you talking about like it's like
It was a place.
Taqueria Bonita?
No, he's talking about Taqueria Jalisco.
Oh, okay. Bonita has one room, and it.
Like half of it was outside, right? So
It
you
was-
would, yeah.
there-
Oh,
tables
with
outside.
we had a food truck that was preparing the food.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, it was a place that we stopped. One
Is y'all's audio
one of
fucking
us-
up too?
it's,
No.
it's going.
In 2 years.
Okay. Okay. No.
It was one place we stopped and got a bunch of
Okay.
tacos for shop tea.
I think it's Bonita, the one you're
Okay.
talking about.
I feel like you may have been with me when we.
So when you go in there,
Yeah.
is the menu on the wall.
Oh, so long. I don't know.
They only had 8 things you could order, and they were all pictured on the wall.
Okay.
Nothing in English. Nothing at all.
Nothing to help me out. Just a
All
God-fearing
cash.
white man.
All cash.
And I walk in there, I'm looking for some tacos,
You
and I can't read nothing.
Tacos, Ritas. What you got?
And you're like,
What do you got? You got a quesadilla back there?
Is that a steak and egg? Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
you know,
it's Phil pushed out.
Oh,
of
and the
those
kitchen was
places.
outside in a trailer in the back.
that's Lisco.
That's what we were talking about.
Yeah. So originally, that place was the food truck at
Yeah.
Discoteca.
Yeah. Never went there. Heard so many stories.
It was the fucking haunt. It was the dive bar for a minute. That wasn't JJ's.
Yeah.
They did shows there, and it was like hipster Cheers
Okay.
because it was owned by some young cats, and they the biggest band. Do you remember a band called Big Kitty?
I remember Big Kitty.
I saw a show there that blew me away that they played.
What kind of music?
It's psychedelic folk, kind of. I would call it psych folk.
That's interesting.
I would. And the dude dressed like a swami kind of thing. He had the
Okay.
head wrap and the feathers and stuff. And oh my god, have you guys ever heard of Pigeon? Like as a dialect?
No, not as a dialect.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got it for you.
So I saw a trending article and it said BBC and it took me there. But it was BBC Pigeon I found, which is a dialect of West Africa.
Okay.
And it sounds like in your head,
What a pigeon sounds like?
no, like broken English, but it's written. So I was so confused and it asked me if I
Pigeon?
accepted cookies. It was like, I'm not even kidding. It's like, do you be accepting the cookies?
What?
Like, written. I was like, what the fuck is this, BBC?
Do you be accepting the cookies?
Yeah, it's like, to progress, you need to be with them cookies or some shit.
Yeah.
It almost like yeah, but so Kevin Gates is nasty
Pigeon.
ass.
Oh, it's spelled with a D.
Story from across the world. More than 2:30 the after 3 train jam head for India.
Yes. So I went there, and it was the middle of the night. I just couldn't sleep, and I thought I was fucking having a stroke.
Yeah, dude, this is weird.
So it's English with an accent, basically.
I couldn't believe
it's not
it.
another
Yes.
language.
So
Why I been one sell my picking for baby factory?
yes, dude.
Want someone-
And yeah, so if you read it, it's a bummer because it's associated with the
Is that a-
West African.
Is that an ad for being a
slave
surrogate?
trade.
Is that an ad for being a surrogate mother?
I guess so.
Be
Yeah,
selling
dude,
my
this
picking
is-
for a baby factory.
I've been no fit, come up my bed, Nadia.
I no
did do
regret
everything.
anything.
Yeah. Well, it's more it's strange because you have to like read it out loud and in succession for it to like
Click what
to
it is.
work.
So can you imagine just like someone getting their news? You just like, I just prefer
I no regret anything.
Like,
not paraphrasing, direct quote.
Okay. Tina Turner 10 best songs and Dory behind him.
See that
Victoria.
fucking cookies policy shit. That's the shit that got me. I was just like, what is happening?
oh, we done update our privacy and cookies policy. We don't make some important changes.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
And we want to make you know.
I like
what
that
this one mean for
tends
you.
to know about Femi and the work of chief of staff. See, like it's weird that a lot of it is just like chief
Yeah.
of staff.
Well, what is the Jamaican language?
What's
language
patois?
that sounds
Patois.
Patois.
Yeah.
And it's all to do with the
So it kind of just
Slave
sounds
trade.
like.
and
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I want to see more like ads pop up. I want to see more like I want to go into settings and see
Yeah,
what
just
some
change
shit-
everything over
so
to
it's
Pigeon.
there's articles, all the articles, and also on my phone it'll read it. And I was like, I can't believe this is real. So I had
No,
it read.
expose your children to sunlight. Totally avoid sun by all means. Nadia advice to what?
Binos.
Albinos.
When they suffer from skin cancer.
Way they
Give
suffer
parents way get albino children. Oh.
from- Oh no, albino black people,
no.
albino Africans.
It's rough. You got in the sun? Should
Yeah.
have been in the sun.
Oh no, cancer. Is this about cancer?
Informate me.
Informate me.
Yeah. See, it's really hard not to do the Jamaican thing.
It's what feels right when you're saying it, but it's probably. I mean, it's probably more of an African accent or something.
Oh yeah, I love. Oh god, the Dave
And the
Chappelle
baby
joke.
factory thing was the best
Yeah,
one.
what?
Sell me Pickens little baby factory. Shit.
How
insane.
I survived stage 4 breast cancer after doctors give up. Guan me. What me guan do after stage 4 cancer?
Yeah.
That's the gist there.
Yeah, I was so confused.
Well, I wanted to show y'all something and see what y'all thought about Kevin Gates. So
Kevin Gates' freaky ass.
yeah, there's a lot of little things that I want to look up and look into. One is like his songwriting, because people just didn't notice, I guess, until he started acting weird publicly.
Oh.
Started being more public with what he believes.
Sexuality.
People started looking back.
Is he sexual?
Well, he does. Like he claims he does blood magic and shit.
Oh, that's
He's the freakiest
which is
of them.
It's
Oh, he's
you
a
know, it's
sexual
bit dark.
freak. He's a degenerate.
Dude, some of his fucking his fucking what's it called? Sound bites are
He's
outrageous.
He's a
Don't leave your girl around Kevin Gates at all. Don't take your girl to a Kevin Gates show.
Just don't do it.
I
Just
mean, she's gonna
don't
get
go near
hypnotized.
Kevin Gates.
But see, eventually, I want to
Yeah,
get into
dickmatized.
looking up because some songs,
Dicked.
some songs seem like they're about spells, and some seem like they're spells.
Okay.
So it's like,
Do you
I
want
wanna
to
get into
open
that.
with this video?
Yeah, let's up. So this is him.
Dickmatized minds.
This is kind of what made people aware of his weirdness. This
His
is him
freaky
talking
ass.
to this girl, which there's a bunch of lives with her, and he doesn't let anyone in on his lives. He lets this girl in pretty much, and so people like are trying to say she's like mentally ill, and that's why their conversation is weird. But it's not. It's not. Just see it, and then we'll see the breakdown of it.
Is she like a higher up in the witch?
Apparently,
Okay, so she's a bruja.
she's like one of his guidance.
Okay,
kind of
so
people.
this is
but she's possessed. Is what she's saying.
What?
They're both possessed by these ancient demons, and they speak through them and shit. Is what they're saying.
No.
Dude, Kevin Gates would not
what
fuck
they
with
say.
that.
He does, dude.
He's an
He's
angel.
He's
a
into
literal
witchcraft, dude. He's publicly.
He's an
talked
angel.
about
I feel
it.
like we're about to hear him talk
He's
about
like fucking like clear starting cars like that with his hands.
Now let's get to that. I don't know about that.
Yes, he's
he
been,
started cars.
yes, he does his little thing where he puts his hands together and
it. Starts a
lays
car.
his hands on the battery. Say crank
We
it
gotta
up.
see that. Anyway,
Yeah, and he's
let's
like,
hop
say
in.
nothing of this. Don't speak a word of this.
Is that a disappointing O?
No, I mean, I just, like I say, to each his own, you know?
I would never drink a
I
drink
know.
at this lady's house.
You
that's a-
cute. Look at her.
That's a slap.
I want a kid. No, with takeoff. You look at her. She's so sweet.
She might get it.
Would
Hey,
take
she
off.
powerful too.
Yeah, I did magic on my brother yesterday.
He's always shutting her up from
Don't
talking.
talk, sweetheart. It's okay.
Snap your neck.
You're a silly man. I can talk to kids.
She powerful.
I know.
Cause you know, we don't, that's a lot of people right there.
Yeah, he's hyping her up.
She's sweet to kids, I swear.
See, that's who she's talking. The person who
I
talks
like
through her.
hair.
Hey, why you don't never just talk for yourself? Why you always talk through your familiar?
But I didn't hear.
Why? Why would you upload a video that it's not?
Oh, it's not
It's
loading
part
on
of the
iPhone.
video?
Yeah. Hold on.
Wait, that's
Man.
the only one that's the whole
Hey,
thing, I
stop scrolling
think.
on TikTok.
Oh,
That's why I'd
okay.
look for that one.
Okay.
All right.
But it sucks
Wait, why
that
you,
Why are you like this? Why is this
Why-
acceptable? Can you
you
not?
know, you supposed to give.
They-
you
they don't
supposed
have to
give
edit
them the
things.
orders. They don't supposed to give you the orders. You the controller. You know, I got
She-
10,000 names right now.
See, he's got
I
10,000
know.
angels.
Yeah, at my command.
This seems. She seems like someone you could
At my command.
that you would offend.
Ew, I know. Something happened to my phone.
Yes, Lord.
You got it. Your command.
I got 10,000 angels in here with me right now. At my
Exactly
command.
10,000?
You're rude, just a little.
See,
I sacrifice for this shit, though.
Ew, I know. I will too.
Hmm?
I said I will
Say
too.
what?
sacrifice.
Yeah.
It's hard. That's a hell of a journey. 42 days, no food. No food.
It's not like one of those monk entrance
Hell of a
things, like where they don't eat.
I
I ain't
know
about
it
to get
is.
small.
Kevin Gates.
Felt
It's
like
one
I
of-
was going crazy after that. Shit just got different.
You know, one of those people that no matter what they say, you just have like this thing they've
Everybody
said in
know
your
what it
head
take.
while they're
Everybody ain't
talking.
willing to do what it
Yeah.
take.
This.
What do you think so far? What's your
I
feeling
think
so
this
far?
is bullshit. I think he's mentally ill.
Oh,
Yeah, that's your first
misguided.
Yeah, I think that anybody that does like that channeling stuff is lying.
Yeah?
Yes, I think anyone that channels a spirit or a being or
Yeah, see,
whatever,
I'm inclined
is
to believe-
lying.
It's a hustle. It's a grift.
Yes.
it's a grift.
Absolutely.
If they're being literal, it's a con.
Possibly. See, my thing is where I think it's real is like if they believe in it, they may be doing some science that they don't understand what they're affecting.
Right.
Like-
well, I mean, if you go for like the mind over matter thing, if you feel like
Yeah.
manifestation
So-
is a thing, but it's also like, yeah, you can lie to yourself enough to believe something for sure.
And make
This
it
guy
real. even.
literally
I
thinks.
don't know about that because I'm witnessing it and like I'm listening to them and I'm like, these
Okay.
are liars.
So there's some other like there's so many. I'm versed in the Kevin Gates bullshit.
Okay.
I've heard a lot of bullshit he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's that thing where he says he started a lady's car with his hands.
Yeah.
That's a pretty
I don't know
well-known
about
interview.
that one.
I mean, he's just insane. He's insane.
He does
for that.
seem pretty crazy. It's like, again,
He drinks his own Kool-Aid.
He's just talking about him learning all these. He has like multiple people that have supposedly taught him these different ways of magic, and he's gotten more powerful over the years. He's taught his whole crew apparently, and they've all had to set through these different rituals and stuff to like join his crew. And so he's really trying.
I like it better.
So even if it's not real, he definitely is good at getting his life where he wants it to be. And maybe that's just that's just his way of thinking about it. But it seems borderline dark.
So
to me, it doesn't seem like
this is not my favorite rapper journey, or trajectory. I like Waka Flocka, like when he's like talking about how like since he made his money, how to maximize his savings on taxes.
Well, he's
how to
reasonable.
create business LLCs and get free cars.
That's not entertaining,
dude. It's enlightened, but to an extent.
So, this to me, like this seems like some shit you would do when you're a fucking nerd and you're in high school with like your first.
Everyone
girlfriend.
laugh him off.
No,
right?
it has
It's
a
just
goth vibe to it, right?
Dude, it totally has like an emo goth vibe to it.
I tried to summon a demon last night.
Well, and it's also got that
It's
thing of
definitely that.
him being like, why do you
Why do you let them control you?
Like,
supposed to control them. 10,000 angels at my beck and call.
Why do you have to talk through your familia like that or whatever? And it's like, shut up! Like you're a fucking liar.
I'm
dude.
inclined to believe that he believes it though, just because of how genuinely he speaks about it, and him teaching his kids and stuff. I mean,
but he's
pretty
also
genuine.
he's also helping make crazy people who believe that they're people who believe their own shit. I mean, they'll come across as okay. You know what I mean? It's like he's not,
At least it's not a circle of abuse he's perpetuating, and maybe it's just a circle of megalomania.
Well, it is. There's none of that shit that I've heard about. It's all about like that he's trying to manifest good things for his family, and team, and like make money. And
that's
safe
great.
And like
that's awesome. But he's also not mentally well.
Well, it's kind of like prayer at that point. It's like, are you really doing anything by being like, please keep my daughter safe, or are you just making yourself feel better and like trying to bring good things around?
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem dark in that sense, but it just seems like the people he's fucked with seem crazy. You can watch more of this one if you just want to see someone's quick breakdown of it.
He fucked his cousin for like 2.5 years too. After he found out they were cousins.
Yeah, he kept fucking
her because it was
That's enough.
so good.
Yes, Lord.
But it's weird that he talks to this random lady like she's the boss though.
Right, because she's okay. So she's
tricked him so hard.
Well, no, he just is primed to believe that shit. So if she's like, "I'm a vessel for this thing,"
and like prove it to
because
me, do something.
because she's talking like she is being
Like she
talked
knows.
through though. Like it's because the way she's just like flatly saying things.
Yeah,
because she's saying things that like should have a different inflection on them. Like they should have different like feelings behind them.
Weird ass smile.
I get it.
I get it.
I do.
I do. See, it's how flat it is. She's fucking pretending.
Aw, sex a little. Take your shirt off. No, keep it off.
I think she's talking to people in the chat or something, maybe.
Oh, you're cute.
That motherfucker silly. That motherfucker makes sense for 1 minute, then go back being silly.
I know she does.
This is like two different things.
I command you.
He's so horny. That's weird.
Yeah, but like, what? Like, this is so. This
she's
fucking stupid. Like,
you think so,
dude? This is completely self-serving, like egotistical bullshit.
I mean, yeah, like it's religion. It absolutely is.
But like, this is psychotic that they're doing this in front of almost 6,000 people.
I guess
and he's just acting like a fucking.
They have huge church. They have mega churches.
But he's also acting like a fucking. He's acting like a little horny teenager.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what they do publicly. Like, he should be allowed to do this if they're allowed to act like they're getting
he's
like
not allowed to do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's
Davies
allowed
a
to do
But it's
it.
not bad
Yeah,
because
that's what it
like
is.
he's not allowed. But no, they're acting like they're getting possessed by angels in church and shaking and speaking ancient languages. they're allowed to do this shit in front of thousands of people, and people get freaked out when this happens. Isn't this just another crazy dude who's trying to make his life better through some shit that he believes?
Let's
You're
see.
good. Don't say command.
Why I can't? I get orders. I'm in charge.
He still
I'm
seems
a
so
noodle.
horny though. Oh God! Whoever recorded this should have done it again.
I love how many what the fucks are. Oh, a daddy.
She's slow.
Yes, Lord.
That's
I'm
the
over
other thing.
I'm over 3,000 years old.
I'm over 3,000 years old.
I'm up in rank. I'm up in rank.
He's been reading some weird ass books though.
I'm up in rank. Yes, Lord. I'm up in rank.
Did I laugh?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, this is
like-
messing with me a little bit.
Because, well, I mean,
It's frustrating.
It's strange.
It is frustrating. I'm with you in
Yeah.
the frustration because it's.
I
Like,
just think it's
I'm
strange
over
to
3,000
watch.
years old. No, my brother in Christ, you're unwell.
You got someone that's higher than you that's 3,000 years old?
And you're talking to another person on the internet that you think is telling you the truth about
Even older than
what they're
that?
doing. And you're making up that you've got rank over this person. Why? Why do you need to what is...
You laughed on the inside.
Dear Lord, I know you are.
Yes, Lord.
The way they
humble.
speak is weird as shit.
I'll stay humble.
I'm trying.
God, you're humble.
Not
Quit
yet.
it.
I'm trying to be. Look, I'm about to get off this bitch. You heard me? Hey, go brush
Okay,
your.
quit
Hey,
it.
go brush your teeth. You heard me?
I already did. I knew you would say that.
Is that a weird thing? See, he
Dear
does a
God.
lot of
That made-
code speak. So like that's another thing I was looking deeper into about people breaking down his lyrics. He's
Yeah.
studied a lot of codec, weird like speak like that. So why did he get so excited to sing "Go brush your teeth"? What does that mean? Is that a blood thing? What is he doing with the?
Or that's like the code for her to come back or whatever.
Yeah, or to get clean.
Yeah,
So,
I
or
don't fucking know, man. I don't
it's
know.
just fucking weird to me that people are get so into shit like this, and then like
That's like when you don't
it's
let your
just
frontal
confusing.
lobe develop properly. Like it's some.
Oh.
That's where you
I guess, I don't
didn't
know.
grow
You
out of
have
that.
you have made yourself stupid.
That weeboo shit. It's fucking weird. Like it's.
but it's crazy? Isn't like 90-something% of people believe in spirits in the U.S.? It's like that's most people,
But it's like,
that
you
believe
know-
in shit like this. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
And
I
shit
wanna-
like this, I don't know. This is people like
Well,
so. This is the
I
stuff
just
that you see taking it to like the next level.
But
like
they're talking
you-
about angels and demons, which again, like this, I remember it was a generic study, but it was a really fucking high, 98 or something, said they believed in spirits. So they believed in like angels and demons.
Yeah, but then do you believe that like these things are gonna like manifest themselves this way?
Well, no, I just think
You
it's
think
weird
this is
'cause
what they're gonna do?
I'm in the 2% of either like not believing entirely or on the fence. And so like for me to call 98% of the population just completely stupid for believing this for hundreds of years, I at least have to be
Forever.
I at least have to be open to like, well, the majority believes in it. I can't be so special that I figured out something that, less people figured out. I want to be at least, I want to stay humble down with my 10,000 angels.
To me, it's like I just don't think that like if a demon or some kind of angel spirit is going to inhabit a body and then speak through it, I don't think that this is what they're gonna do. This doesn't seem like official angel and or demon business.
The Kevin Gates one, yes, because he has influence. So I would see them getting someone of influence.
Literally him doing this
The lies,
has
you
no
mean.
purpose.
Yeah,
If
like why
he
would
is-
they spend their time on
Why are they
it
just
even?
like flirting
Being
like
coy.
fucking I've
They're
got
just two
fucking
demons
rank. I've
flirt.
got fucking rank. Yes, Lord. It's
Maybe they're like full of themselves. That's a full of
no,
themselves demon.
but that's they're ancient. You're 3,000 years old, and this is how you act.
They didn't have
I'm curious.
FaceTime until the last 50,
But don't
30
you
years
have
when-
more nefarious
Not
things to
30.
do as a demon? Aren't you like? Shouldn't you be trying to corrupt souls?
It's the same thing when you see a cop bullying somebody. Don't you got better shit to do? This is what they love.
Well, I mean, he's like speaking. It seems to me that he's speaking in like uninterrupted, cliches.
Yeah.
Unmitigated shit.
Yeah.
Now, see, there is the thing of like, he's gone so deep with his life surrounding around it. It'd be so surprising if it is a ploy. Like, because he's really,
that he's a genius.
given his life to it. Yeah, and he's really just fucking with everyone.
Well, I mean, like, everybody's got to have a brand.
Yeah. Well, see, where he actually did break over into that, so we can, if you want to jump to back to the TikTok there's this guy down, that guy, I think, explains his product now. So he's selling this powder. I mentioned it before. He's selling this powder that forces you into sleep paralysis, which we should also look up after this one.
Okay. What?
I mean, that's the way he would profit off of it in any way. But
Kevin Gates has more experience with rituals than I do now. So should we watch a different one from this guy, or is this the one you're talking about?
Which Kevin Gates?
That's at the end of this, I think.
Is this...
Kevin Gates has more experience with rituals than I do. Now, we've all seen the video where he stops his daughter from talking about ritual, where she openly admits that she did magic with their little brother, but it gets a lot deeper than that. Like, he literally has a product called Ritual, which he handpicked all the ingredients that forces you into sleep paralysis. Now, on it has the owl representing Stolas, the great demon of education, and of course on its back is a pyramid representing divine connection. But his song lyrics get significantly deeper than that. In just one song, he breaks down how he put his whole team onto witchcraft. The song starts out with him saying he's about to tell you some shit that he's never told anyone. Goes on to say that he's going to show you where the aggression comes from, where the pain comes from, where the hatred comes from, and where the betrayal comes from.
Keeps a
Then goes on to
philosopher's
say that he
stone.
told his team all about manifestation. People are basic, they thought I was crazy. Said he's hard with the witchcraft, studies every night. Philosopher's stone, I perform every rite. Goes on to clarify that he says rite meaning ritual, and a few bars down he talked about how mason meaning more than bricklayer. And this is just one song. Now he has another song called Fatal Attraction that just talks about a love spell. The second bar says don't play around with love under another love spell. Now the verse saying she was trying to put it in his food, trying to trap him. Maybe underneath the full moon night of passion. There's so much stuff right in front of everybody's eyes. But unless you know what's going on, you're not even going to know what they talk about.
But yeah, so he's into it. He read all the books. He looked up all the symbols.
Man,
it's not like he's not educated.
Now search for Kevin Gates coconut oil.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Is like he is well versed in the shit. It's just, I mean, he's insane though.
Oh no, this is not what I thought was going to come up, but let's see what it is.
Oh, you don't know what this is?
Kevin
I don't
Gates
know what
got
that
chill.
is. So it's like him talking. I don't know.
He's funny too.
When
He's
it's
also
raining outside, when it's like real dry heat or like humidity, like right now.
Oh, this is it.
Oh my God.
This is it.
Can I be explicit in nature?
Say what? Yeah, you.
This reminds me of
If
Toby
you
a
know
little
me,
bit.
Can I please split it in nature?
I want to just get that coconut oil, that dry, the virgin coconut oil, like the liquid kind, the 100%, and put it in a spray bottle. And I want to go outside in my backyard, and I want to put some latex gloves on, you heard me? And I want a big booty bitch to just bend over outside, and I want to spray that hole with the bottle while I punch that dick in her from the back.
Spray it on the bottle. He's so explicit.
You're like, I'm a drink.
And he's fucking hilarious.
Puncher.
Yeah, puncher.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, to be around someone that heard him say that would be like, don't listen to him.
Did he just say latex gloves?
I know. Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that?
Glove, you feel me?
Yeah, what the fuck is in the powder? Ambrosia.
So, you know, it's the same guy. Same guy.
Yeah. He loves sex more than anything.
Okay, so
there's also selling superfoods.
So let's see what he's got here. He's got mushroom enhanced pre-workout, of course.
Oh,
he's got nectar superfood. He's got Ember weight management and appetite control. Flora.
NAD.
Probiotic. NADS. All natural NAD booster.
NAD booster.
I need my NADs boosted, honestly.
Jewels.
Mental Jewels powder. Cognitive matrix.
So
what the fuck does that mean?
It's like workout stuff and then stuff that's supposed to like stimulate your brain.
Joe Rogan shit.
Yeah. It's basically the mix of that. He is like very similar.
And then you've got the Ritual PM, Sleep Deep, Rise Renewed, and CMOS. And there's no description.
Is that the deep sleep?
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know if it was.
Y'all ever heard of sea grapes?
So sleep paralysis is like where like I've had friends that have had it. Our friend Dustin,
I've had sleep paralysis before.
Oh yeah,
where you like awake, trapped, and there's a being. Like typically, that's what they say. There's a separate
well, you
being
can
attacking
feel
you.
it. It's
feels
not
a presence.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a vampiric sort of preying on you.
But I've never heard of sleep paralysis without that being.
Have you ever
which
had
is
sleep
weird.
paralysis?
I don't think
It is fucking terrifying.
It sucks
because you literally can't. You're like you're awake.
You're like, get up, get up, move,
You're
get
awake.
up.
Your body will not move.
So it's kind of the opposite of lucid dreaming.
Kind of.
Like you're
but
still
you're
dreaming, but
literally
you're-
awake. No, you're not dreaming.
Your
you're
eyes
awake.
Your eyes
You don't
might not
see
be
anything?
open at all.
No, you're awake. Like you can.
You're
see.
awake.
You're awake.
You
but
can't
your
move.
Body
That is-
will not move.
See, I would
It's
promote
not a
something
dream.
for lucid dreaming over sleep paralysis. That seems
Yeah, because you're like trying to get yourself to sit up or something. You know?
yeah. And I mean, do people push that shit to like so you can see something?
I don't know what the benefit.
Again,
of
you said
this-
you don't see shit, so like I don't
know.
That doesn't seem cool to me.
What do you mean? No, it's not like you don't see visuals or anything. Like you're like if you're in your bed and you're
can't
laying,
move,
like you would wake up
and
so
you
you
feel,
can
like,
see
in danger.
everything.
Yeah.
Yes,
or something.
You
Like,
feel
you feel like
impending doom.
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
literally can't move. And I think it's like that primal thing of like being prey.
I
think
wonder if
that's
that brings on like some visions. I wonder if that was an ancient thing because I could see some tribes doing that, like forcing sleep paralysis.
But I don't know what causes it because I've only had it a couple times.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it's not like it
That's
was a
weird.
constant thing.
It just
Like,
came up and
it's
never
happened twice
again?
in my entire life.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, when it happened for
scary.
me, I thought I heard something in the room, and I was trying to get up, and I couldn't get up.
Felt something like coming to.
Yeah, I thought
fuck
something
up
was
your
in
house,
the. Well, I had
something.
my back to it. I thought, and I was trying to get up.
Yeah.
Ambrosia
Yeah.
nutraceuticals.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't touch that. The finest
You're like-
ambrosia.
So
Yeah.
so I want the supplemental facts with a bunch of shit written in wingdings,
Yeah, I need like
Behind it.
Latin supplement
Yeah.
facts.
just hieroglyphs.
Yeah, there is hieroglyphs actually behind it. Look.
Yeah, I want to know what all those hieroglyphs mean.
They
Oh, it's
actually are
wingdings.
there.
It's just wingdings.
Yeah.
That's it.
Man, but that shit's funny to me and it's wild as well, just how much he's into it and how much he's like studied this shit. And again, the reason I said before we started, the reason I was going to bring it up was because I always say that this shit ain't real because everyone I've met that practices life sucks.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
like,
right.
I wouldn't want their life. And so to actually see someone openly admit that they're like deep into witchcraft and then have a good life, I'm like, okay, so this might be the actual motherfucker that knows, and he's just too open about talking about it, or he wants it. So he wants to be in the Illuminati so bad.
Well,
that
yeah,
he's
because
faking
Dabber
it.
said he's mad because he's only
Yeah.
doing his own thing because he
'Cause
didn't get his
if
invite.
you're really in the Illuminati, you're not allowed to talk about that shit.
Yeah.
So is he just,
Well, you
is he trying
see,
to get
definitely, if you're playing your hand like that on a TikTok live, I think that you're kind of dumb.
I mean, at one point, they're either going to kill you or invite you, and then he shuts up. Right? If there is an organization like that.
So be worried when Kevin Gates shuts up.
Yeah. That's the time to be afraid.
Well, we haven't heard anything from him.
But
Yeah.
It's
he
also
hasn't called
like-
us in a while.
it's different now. Like so many people, again, with the internet, people just started finding each other. There are huge amounts of people that practice this shit publicly, and it's not as taboo as it used to be. So maybe it's just a thing of like people are getting more comfortable about talking about their weird beliefs.
Well, no, people have a platform now. They're emboldened to like share how they feel so they can stay current. But you don't have to do that to stay current. You don't always have to. You don't have to share everything about yourself. No. I mean, we do, but
No, but I want to say real quick, I forget who it was in the chat, but last week they mentioned that I should read the Kabbalion.
yeah. Do you remember that?
And I was like, right when y'all leave, I'm gonna find this. Right when y'all left, I looked that shit up. Spent 4 hours listening to almost the whole thing.
And it changed
Smoked
his
some
life.
beams.
No, did
I
you?
went outside. Well, it did. It definitely just helped a little. Like.
Toby actually said that someone inspired him.
He was really taken aback by it. He literally said, "You know how I know you have." How
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's like
You know how I know you changed? Because you said something inspired you.
Yeah, because you've never said those words before.
Yeah, so I'm very, very sad boy. But no, I want to get over that shit. But so it's about Hermeticism from ancient Egypt and Greece, and it's basically it's mental.
Houston's like, I told you this.
Yeah,
I know about it. Yeah,
but yeah, I just went and listened to it. It was awesome. But just explaining the idea of it. So it's like it was a lot of duality. It was they call it mental alchemy. You know, it's like changing things on a core level instead without chemistry. So it's like basically it's a vibrational mental thing, and it's a lot of figuring out balance and opposing things.
There's like laws.
Yeah.
Within it. So like that there's like
everything follows the laws.
There's degrees, yeah. So everything has its polar opposite.
Yeah. And that's a way to manipulate bad things into good is kind of what I wanted to take from that. And so like what I'm trying to practice more is that like I just want to be less negative.
Yeah.
Like I still think I can enjoy my fucking life and find funny moments without like attacking and being negative all the time. You know, that's something that really keeps me in a bad spot mentally. You know, when I don't want to look at someone and go and instantly try to make fun of someone. You know, it's like I want to see someone and try to learn something about them first and see like their first positive thing before I see their first
Hermeticism
negative.
can easily, I feel like, be made fun of though.
So I mean, it's a general ass thing. It's not really.
So a lot of the narratives that go along with Hermeticism reminds me of like the Dr. Bronner's verbiage.
Okay,
yeah.
It's weird. Like you're just like, why do they have to talk like that?
Like
you're like now from the Dark Ages comes the teachings of Hermes Trismegistus, and you're like, why the fuckers did he say
why
that?
Are you
Why do you say it like
unfurling
that?
a fucking like velvet curtain?
What was your big-eyed reaction that you had just then?
Oh no, I just wanted to make inappropriate jokes while you were being vulnerable.
Oh, well, I was like,
you're like, I'm just trying to be less negative. I'm gonna be like, oh, fuck that.
Yeah. Well, see, that's. I either have to take that from you and turn that positive from me.
See, that's what I'm saying.
You don't send me negative shit.
No, I just think it's funny.
But that's not the only. Is that all that's funny though? Because that makes me think deeper about comedy. I have a dark sense of humor.
Yeah,
it's literally
the laugh.
Yeah, but that's not good for me.
I understand. It's definitely something that negativity bad, positivity good.
It definitely affects other parts of my life. when I get like that, and I definitely do it in times of self-hatred, especially. Like I get really negative. I start either I lash out or I act differently,
like, this sucks,
or I like
you suck, I
this
suck.
I suck, or like making fun of things and people like
they suck
that are just trying to live their life. Like I just what
are you out here trying?
Yeah, like you
got a fucking physical deformity,
and
I reject you.
And see, that's a weird thing in my mind because a lot of times positivity has seemed cringe to me. Someone speaking with actual that has hope in their life and dreams,
conviction
and
to any extent,
like that shit seems cringe to me on some level, and I don't think it is. I think it's like it's
sweet.
It's me hating myself because I don't have something like that.
Wow,
and so I'm jealous. Of something like that, and so I kind of put I project myself onto people.
Right, you expect yourself from other people.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess naturally a little, but I think that's why I get like that, and it bleeds into other things into me that I just haven't had the wherewithal to deal with, you know. But so you keep getting big-eyed on me.
That's really
dirty jokes. Do you want to tell?
No, that's not a dirty joke, wide-eye. That's really
big of you, man.
Well, it's weird because it's like
y'all are making fun of me already.
No,
I feel
y'all.
It's hell.
No.
You guys
feel it like
just Houston.
Hell.
Just Houston. No, it's just like I've tried to have talks with you about this stuff. For
you do
years.
this shit too.
Well, no. I'm talking about that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that it's interesting. No, it's awesome, really, to hear you talk about this stuff.
We've never had talks about that. We were both sad as shit most of the time.
No, we've definitely had talks about like trying to change how we like viewed stuff for sure.
Yeah, well, that's a common
like over the
conversation.
years. Yeah, so that's and then to like actually hear you talk about it is strange. So it's like the thing you don't like when you get what you want, you don't know what to do with it. kind of thing. It's like I've thought about you saying something like this for a long time, and then to like actually hear you say
I'm not in the place to accept this from
I know.
you.
I think, are you a grifter? Are you fucking with me right now? Are you selling something?
That's why I was that's why I was
You had to
backing him
listen
up.
to the fucking Kabbalion?
It was Kevin Gates, man. Kevin Gates eating that ass, dude. He changed my life.
Who do they think Hermes was in the Bible? It was someone. It was like, was it Jude? It was. They thought he was someone specific in the Bible.
I don't remember. We looked it up last week, but I don't.
That really is a big question for me about comedy, though. Like, it is hard because YMH gets harder to watch. Like, I used to be a huge Your Mom's House fan. And that shit slowly over time has just gotten to where I don't click on it just because it doesn't make me feel good. It's two white rich ass people making fun of the world, the worst part of the world, poor people, handicapped people, and it just starts to not be funny to me anymore. And then,
that's fine because they've slowly become more out of touch.
Yeah, that's part of it too.
So it's okay to make fun of fat poor people when you're fat and poor.
Yeah, then it was
because you're making fun of your peers.
You're not punching down.
Yeah,
that's a part of it.
Yeah,
but also I've over the last few months I've learned to respect more innocent because I've always loved innocent comedy because my mind has been so dark.
Yeah,
you know. And I needed something to bounce. Like I don't like watching horror movies that much. You know, Xena loves
your mind
horror
is
movies
a horror movie
because her mind's probably it's not thinking about those things already.
Yeah,
and so it's scary to think. For me, it's just like settles in deeper. It just like I feel it too much. It makes me fully embrace darkness in a weird way when I watch horror. You know, so I don't lean towards it. I lean towards fucking I'll watch some old sitcoms, some Seinfeld, some stupid boring shit.
Yeah, I like stuff.
That's for self-soothing.
Dad comedy shit because it like lightens this part of my mind and makes me feel like the world's not so evil because my go-to my like base is a little bit dark, right? Where I wake up. Yeah, is in a bad dark place. So it's like that always got me away from it.
Are you feeling better when you wake up though now?
Yeah. No, I haven't been getting upset when I get up as much. So just slowly working on little things.
You see what your fucking haircut did to him?
Oh yeah, that definitely
started
some change. Okay. Yeah. But slowly these things have been happening to me, and like I watch the YouTube videos now. It's like instead of Your Mom's House, I'll watch
like a Scott commentary. Yeah. Like so that's one thing too that I've loved to like. I love that you've embraced that side of YouTube,
the reaction channels.
Well, because again, it's like it was like years ago. I was like, dude, these fucking these videos, we need to do something in this blah blah blah. And then it's just like slowly over time, you're like, hey, have you ever seen these fucking commentary videos? And I'm like, yeah,
it'll bring you back to them because I was like, have you ever heard of Curtis Connor? He's like, you found Curtis Connor?
Yeah.
No, but we found them independently, but I think we like most of the same dudes, and they all have this like. It's very progressive, not harmful comedy. They actively work to not make fun of any groups, and they're still hilarious. So it really makes me wonder. It's like, is it that I liked certain things because that's how I felt? I felt so. I needed to laugh at something dark because that's how I felt about my life, or is it because I didn't find those things as funny?
Well, again, the things change, right? So it's like. Again, like Your Mom's House is just like that's not really an anomaly because like people get more rich and become like out of touch.
This show's in that lane.
Well, but even then, it's like we're not like crazy rich assholes.
Yeah.
Again, we're not punching down.
We're allowed to bitch a little bit.
Yeah, we're allowed to bitch. We're allowed to make fun of people. Like, because our opinions don't matter.
Yeah, that too.
We don't have any sway over anything. It's not like people are going to come and take our opinions.
But when that is true, I definitely don't want to be putting out vibes that are fucking killing people inside.
But but we don't do that though. We've never really done that.
I don't want to.
Because it's anytime we've had the opportunity to, I don't think that we're disparaging towards other races. I don't think that we're disparaging toward people of different income brackets. I don't think that we're disparaging toward people of different sexualities.
The difference is that like we'll make a joke, but then we'll also have the speech in the same episode explaining how we actually feel about it. So I think that's the difference because we will make the bad joke because it's funny sometimes. But a show like YMH doesn't have the moment to where they're being real. It's all comedy, right? And so it doesn't cross that threshold of like.
Well, I mean, we're not
addressing
comedians.
what they do.
We just happen to be funny sometimes, maybe.
I don't even know if this
And
is
enjoy
comedy? Is the show comedy?
comedians.
Huh?
I feel like we're like purveyors of comedy for sure.
Yeah.
Like maybe not an authority, but we definitely know, it's an interest and we purvey comedy.
Yeah.
We purvey it.
We pervert it. We pervert comedy.
Perverted comedies are the best comedy.
Now I'm into that. Dick and fart jokes, bro? Are you too good for dick and fart jokes now?
No, I don't want a good dick and fart joke. That's not what I'm talking. I don't want to make hateful. I don't want to put hate out in the world, as much.
Toby is finally. Toby, I think you have earned your linen phase.
Yeah,
I think
I'm gonna be so comfortable.
Yeah, dude, I think you have earned your linen phase.
You sound pretty holy right now.
I worked, but see now I lose it because I wanted it too bad. No, linens are just comfortable as hell.
So holy,
but no, it's not. See, I don't want to be like that because I don't want it to be. Yeah, it's not that.
Don't say that.
I not just want to be more positive. Like.
You're not coming out as a prude. You're not coming out as
no.
You're just coming out as positive. You're HIV
coming
positive.
out as positive. that is my thing. It's fine. You can. Houston's done with me. Now.
I'm just.
Funny enough.
I think it's amusing.
When are you going to work on your positivity, Houston?
I think I'm pretty all right.
I mean, we all go through phases.
I mean,
there'll be a downfall as well. It's like now the next downfall.
All right,
huge.
So here's the deal. I think I interact. Maybe not Davey, but I will say I'll just say this that I probably interact with more people than y'all, and. I say
definitely
from knowing what I do, I think that there's probably more positivity that I interact with people than you might be giving me credit for.
So we're the negative parts.
No,
of life.
No.
We
You
are
just
bad
I think you see a broader scope.
Your mom was right.
Which is more honest. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm more honest with the mixture of stuff.
Yeah.
But my interactions with people, obviously I'm not shitting on people.
What's up, you fuck?
Well, no, you have to be aware of it. You have to see, again, drinking a joint too many, we still have to see death every once in a while, which we just did too, that were really good. They're not out yet, but...
No, they are. I put them up.
Both of them?
Yep.
Oh, shit, dude. Go watch those if you're on the Patreon. Join it if you haven't. Those are fucking fun ones.
Yeah, those were good.
I'm just going to spoil the first beginning. It was Britney Spears Hit Me Baby One More Time to car accidents.
To car crashes.
That sounds fun.
We like to balance it out. That's that that's that balance that I'm talking about.
Oh, so you got to have the balance.
You still have to be aware of the darkness, but that doesn't mean I have to put it out. I just have to be aware of it.
Correct.
I'm going to be responsible for the opposition to darkness at some point.
Okay.
But no, that's not true either. I'm still going to be dark.
Yeah.
I just want to be in the middle. I just want to be balanced. Dude. I've just been leaning too much. I need an overcorrection and then to balance somewhere in between. It's like a rubber band.
Just snapping back.
Car accidents.
Yeah.
Love it.
And then the second one we opened up with Crazy. Britney Spears is crazy to Britney Spears being crazy.
Okay. Which is, it's kind of perfect. She was singing about herself.
I like that, like the internet rallied behind her, said free Britney, and then she gets freed, and the internet immediately was like, we might have made a mistake.
Yeah, we shouldn't have let her go.
Oh, no.
Well, immediately she got married to another man who is more than likely just taking advantage of her.
Yeah, that was our. I mean, the wedding looked sus. The whole thing. He's like all handsome and
we analyzed the body language in the pictures.
I think Dick was pointed away from her.
Yeah, when Dick should definitely be pointed at Britney,
and he's doing his.
What kind of photographers are y'all gonna like?
He's doing his smoldering face, trying to get bitches with that. I can tell.
Oh my god, you should be a photographer.
Enamored. Okay, look at him like you want more bitches and Dick out. All right. Now you act like you're just so enamored.
What's your dick doing? What is that?
Why is your dick? No.
Why is your dick here?
Dick should be pointed at Britney.
North. God damn it! Pull out a compass.
Pull out a compass
I
right
gave
now.
you one.
Where's your pocket cock
You don't remember
compass?
that
Why
special
is your
I got
dick
that
here?
engraved, you son of a bitch.
The pocket cock compass.
Like, she
Yeah,
wasn't
you
supposed to
can't
know
answer
about
it,
the
can you?
compass.
Why is your dick here?
You go and move it.
Yeah.
You move him from it.
So let's just look here.
All right, he's just faking it in this one.
He's faking it, but dick definitely not pointed
Yep.
at Britney.
And she's fully
badged
fully devoted.
on leg,
You know, it's body language.
right?
She's
and then
showing it to
again, let's see.
Where's this smoldering
Right here,
face?
walking down the aisle, dick pointed
Oh, it's
away
that
from Britney.
That one, the smoldering.
Get your dick in the game.
And then this one, he's not
He's
worried
still-
about
What
her.
the fuck
He's
is
about to
wrong
push
with this guy?
He's about to push her out of the way.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
He's about to run away like James
He's
Bond.
making and again, dick away
Away.
from Britney.
Yeah, not aimed
fuck
at her
eyes.
at all.
Eyes are fucking the
Who is
photographer.
this for?
These eyes, she's happy to be here. You know, she's just happy to have someone that says they love her and they'll let her buy her own things with her own credit card.
At Target.
Boom, dick pointed away from Brit.
Every vid, I'm telling you, every
Everyone,
pick and vid.
every pick and vid, dick away from
And
Brit.
she's just pressing up against him.
She's so pent up and horny.
I mean, he looks a bit younger than her. She
Does
deserves it.
Federline have the kids? Like, where are her kids?
She has kids with Fetties?
Yeah, her and Fetty
forgot.
had babies.
Damn. I'm sure he.
I'm so scared for her.
Oh man, look at the difference
I am
in
so
their face.
scared
Just
for her.
Gonna
take
kill her.
A second. Tell me, Houston, what do you see from her eyes?
Just right in there.
She's just ready to eat pasta after this. She's not thinking about. She's
Okay.
happy to be here.
Just right in that area. There's
See, I don't know if that's a
nothing.
lack of sleep that I'm seeing. So her eyes are not very well covered up. But yeah, no, I see an honest sadness. I almost want to call it loneliness.
Yeah, there's a loneliness in
Well,
there.
that doesn't have anything to do with him. That's just how she
No.
likes people like this.
Now look at no.
I mean, she's like they call her
What
crazy.
do those eyes tell you now?
Those eyes tell you that he's looking for some strange.
He likes
Yeah,
to
he-
go out to the club with Britney's money and be like, I'm Britney Spears' husband and fuck people.
Yeah,
Like that's his like gateway. And then she's just at home real sad and don't know what's going on. He drugs her up probably even more,
yeah.
you know? So he's taking the role of the father as my conspiracy, right? He's going to keep her in a conservatorship in the
Britney.
sense of like keep her drugged up and at home and use her money and just
You know, she's just got like
let's go dark
a
hair.
slut vibe.
Trailer trash vibe, bro.
Yeah,
She always had a little bit of
She turned into Southern trailer trash. It's
always
weird.
was.
Did she play
Well,
Magic trick.
who
Magic
played
trick.
Daisy Duke?
That was Jessica
Jessica
Simpson.
Simpson.
Okay.
She's had a
She's had a time.
That's another one that kind of puts off that vibe. It's like they
Oh
made
no,
it.
yeah. She lost a bunch of weight after she gained a bunch of weight.
Well, that's some make it out the trailer park. Both of them, you know. It's like
You don't
made
like
it
that?
out.
You into that?
You're not into that?
No,
Oh, okay.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's
back
that
there?
doing for you?
What's going on back there?
that's
I
somewhat-
know
going
what
on
her
in
boobs are like.
Yeah.
I know what your boobs are like.
Did you look them up when you were young?
So, no, I just it's just a statement.
Did y'all ever look up
Yeah, it looks
famous
like a different
boobs
person.
when you were young?
Famous boobs?
Famous
Yeah.
boobs? Yeah, of course.
That was because there
Mr.
wasn't.
Skin?
It was
Yeah.
before like
OnlyFans?
there was access to porn for some reason, or maybe we just weren't ready for it.
What do you
but
mean?
we just wanted to see famous.
You
boobs.
didn't know that you could just
Yeah,
search for porn.
Yeah. So you go to Mr. Skin?
Yeah.
What was it? Is that the one?
I think that was the one where you could see the celebrities.
So it'd pick out like from
Oh,
movies
yeah.
and stuff.
Oh, I mean, striptease just
But I bet
blew
a lot
my
of that shit's
mind.
fake.
Those boobs, like boom, like
Hard.
yeah,
Hard boobs. Hard
Oh,
fake
shit.
boobs.
Oh,
really just
you can bounce a ping pong ball off of that. You can really bounce.
not
a ping
always
pong
going
ball
to be.
off most things, but especially something hard. There definitely is a difference.
Like,
Yeah.
like a hard surface, like a table.
Yeah. Or penis or boobs.
Tables are great for ping pong balls.
Yeah, I've seen some intimacy coordinator shorts lately too. Speaking of sex scenes.
Oh, if people...
that's like their TikTok.
Okay.
It's like, I'm an intimacy coordinator for movies.
And then this is a cocksock.
This exactly.
This is a merkin.
Yeah, exactly.
No one's throwing fake bush on a movie unless it's a period piece.
Well, I mean, no, you still put the fake bush out there on them so it covers the lips, so you can't see no lips.
Sean Bean hates this lady.
Yeah, Sean Bean.
Oh, do they break
Is that
down
his name?
like
with the guy who always dies in movies?
No, Sean Bean, like Boromir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ned Stark, whatever.
Boom, he does die and everything. Sorry,
Yeah, he dies.
I just caught up. Yeah, I got
everything.
So do they break
You're
down?
like, no, you have no idea. It's this one.
How actors
What did I just say?
respond to each other in those scenes? Is it like movie specific?
What
how
about
they
it?
break
What do you,
them down?
what do you mean?
No, or is she just
videos.
showing the stuff that they use?
Sometimes. So she does she'll act out like exchanges between like her and a director maybe, or her and the director and an actor. They're like, this is what it's like, like if a director wants more boobs. Yeah, that's her.
Okay. So,
actors.
which one?
Why?
More than this? This just doesn't feel like enough to me, and I'm gonna be self-conscious the entire time. And look, I know her hand's never going to be that close to me, but it's gonna be near my
Under
inner
the
thigh,
boxers?
and I don't want to feel anything.
Under the pants?
Absolutely. Are you familiar with hard cups? Like in sports? Exactly. I can go run and grab one of those, and we can put that in the front of your shorts instead of the soft cup.
Are you
That
fucking
way
making
have a
fun of
hard
me,
shell
bitch?
protection.
You think
Like
I'm a
in
bitch?
Sport?
You're gonna go.
Well,
yeah,
already,
go.
if you're bitching about this aspect of it, I don't know what guy who's
She's
an
a man
actor-
hater. She
I
hates
don't-
men.
I just don't know what male actor is going to be like. I just don't really want to feel her on my thigh. I don't want to feel her
Adam
hand
Levine.
She said she
at all.
will have her
That would
hand
be
close
Adam
to me.
Levine.
So it was a girl.
Well, but
on
that's
girl
like
scene, right?
But she's pretending to be a man on the other side, or at least a person with a penis.
Oh. So you just don't want them to get
Because what that
grabbed yet.
thing is like it's basically a cock covering. It's a cock covering.
You're like, my dick is huge.
It's huge.
It's not gonna fit in that.
You're like, come on, guy.
Come on.
That is that's for pussies.
Next
I have a
scene
dick.
involves simulated sex from behind, so I wanted to
Why
show
have you
you an
been
example of
watching
what your
these?
scene
What
partner is going to
drew
be
you
wearing.
to these,
This is
though?
a padded pouch. This is the drawstring where the shaft and testicles go in, and then there's a padded protection front. So this covers the entire genital area, so that
How's it
you won't
going?
feel
And it's
it.
brown because I'm black.
Cool. If he's going to be wearing this, what am I wearing? You have a couple options because there's already going to be a barrier that he's wearing. You can just wear a modesty garment. You don't also need a barrier, but if you'd like a barrier, we can get one for you as well.
Their
Oh,
job's
I also
probably
want a
really
barrier,
hard.
and I
They
want
have
it to be
to
big. Frankly, I'd
jump
like
through
as
a lot
much
of
coverage
hoops
on
to
my butt
speak
as
to these
possible.
people.
Oh, okay. So that's the cock sack.
And
You
gotta
just
tie it up.
put everything into there.
Yeah, you just put everything into it and cinch it up so they can't see it.
But if you tie it up
like
in the
wrap
back,
around.
the blood's gonna
Yeah,
get
while I
stuck
punch her
there,
with my
maybe.
eggplant from behind.
So is this where I'm?
If Kevin Gates is in a scene, he ain't
you
wearing one
expect
of
me to
these
punch
things.
her from behind with this?
Where is there
That
a
ain't
front
fitting
hole?
all this dick.
My dick is so big. I don't
All
think
this-
that you're understanding.
It's
That's
gonna
not even
wrap
including
around
the
inside
balls.
this thing.
Like my balls are even bigger than my dick.
Do you have two of these?
Ain't big enough
No,
for my
this-
balls.
What actor are you speaking of right now? What actor you think's got huge
Okay.
balls?
That's just saying.
So what happens if an actor gets a boner on set? I didn't
Love
know,
it.
like, love it.
Question, but has anyone actually had an erection on set before? Not a weird question at all. Part
Yeah.
of my job is to
Answer.
make sure that you have space to ask all your questions so that you can do your best work. Such a relief, because I've never known who to ask. Makes sense, and to answer your question, to be honest, I hope to never know. Wait, what do you mean? One of the many reasons we use both a modesty garment and a barrier when filming spicy scenes is to make sure that if a vascular reaction does happen, there's
Vascular
padded
reaction?
protection to make sure that the scene partner never
Veins.
needs to feel anything.
Okay, so yeah, if they get too into it, that dick
Yeah.
is getting fucking.
It's not
Nothing.
getting out of there.
Yeah.
You're not getting nothing. Okay.
Yeah, that dick ain't getting through this shit.
Through this yoga mat pad
You're
and
gonna-
these panties.
Yeah, no dry humping on my watch.
Well, dry hump is the whole thing.
Like,
No wet humping.
That's, yeah. Director wants more
I don't know how to
nudity.
say this tactfully, but we need more breast in this shot. The way you said it works just fine. I was looking at the monitor and I see what you mean. And I'm not trying to be crass or anything. We just hired this actor to be topless. Let me go talk with her.
Hey, Cheryl, you got a second?
Yeah?
Got more
How are you
boobs.
doing right now?
Great, I'm doing fine. Glad to hear it. Like we talked about on the phone, this scene is supposed to be introducing our character as a bit of a playboy, nudity all throughout the house. And right now, we're just not seeing any of your chest on screen in the way we want to. The way your arm's positioning is covering your whole chest.
your breasts.
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, I guess I'm laying like this, so I could lay on my back, or I could lay on my side, but kind of like wedge one out, Do you have a preference? I think on the back is gonna look better. And that's
just
like
tits just straight up
wide
to the air.
open.
Wedge it.
All right, let's be honest.
I like the wedge.
No
idea.
director's gonna ask this nicely.
No, a director's gonna be like, tits!
Why are you cock blocking my chest shot?
What are you doing?
That's
You
why-
know-
well, that's why her job exists. He says
Yeah.
that.
Like,
to
let
her.
me go talk to her. Let me.
Candace, gotta let you know that there's no fucking
There's no
tits,
tits like I asked for. I
in my
paid for.
shot.
You know, when I pay for tits, I expect tits.
Let's
That's
look-
why she was like, the way you said it's fine. Because that's
What
how
does the
they
script
talk.
say? Tit girl number 2. What the fuck is this?
Oh man, it's a bad credit to show your parents. I
Tit
always thought
girl.
about when people got bad credited, like, because they could have just put, like a girl in house 3 would be like slut bitch number 1, or there'd be some bad credits in some 80s movies like that,
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, I imagine the talk with your parents, like, Mom.
Or
I'm
like
really proud of something
referencing
I
it,
did."
trying to get another job.
Yeah. What did you play in this movie?
Actor does not have
Hey
to.
Jessica, what kind of barrier do I need for the scene coming up next week? Hey, I just finished talking with the director, and actually, you don't need one. Hold up, since the beginning of
I
this
get to
project,
fuck
you've been
this
saying
girl?
you need a barrier
Wait, what?
I'm gonna stick my
for
finger
all
in their
female
mouth.
sex scenes, no matter who my scene partner was. For the most part, that is correct, but it's lacking a little bit of nuance that's coming to play here. See, barriers are here for protection against sensitivity. We don't need a barrier if we're going to film the scene in a way where you and your scene partner aren't going to be making close contact with one another. So,
I get real. I
Did
mean,
you just throw that in my trailer?
I'm always
My
wrong.
dick's huge, and if she's
I don't
within
think that's
3
the problem.
feet,
We're
she's
gonna
getting
be
pregnant.
grinded.
It's never the problem. It's the dude who just stays hard during
So
the
wait,
shoot.
how are they planning to film the simulated sex scene? Here's where it's going to get cool. Because they're really focused on your character's reaction, we're actually going to have you on top of like a table of sorts. The camera person is going to be under you, but your scene partner isn't even going to be in the room. Interesting.
man.
Are they going to have us
Yeah,
kiss into
guy-
the room and then we'll all reposition?
And you're
the
just
shot?
good.
Can I quit?
Question.
Yeah.
I wasn't told this.
I became an actor to get laid on camera.
Not this bitch again.
Is this not porn?
Sean Bean hates this chick.
Yeah.
So I read an article where he basically thought that this was a bullshit job.
Intimacy coordinator.
Yes.
Oh man.
It's just
Back in my day, we just fucked him if we wanted
yeah.
to.
If we got going, and magic
got going.
happened, then so be it.
Magic. It's hard to say it's magic.
Like I need
cameras-
the freedom to improv a fucking up the skirt.
Yeah.
the freedom to improv an orgasm every once in a while, but really do it.
Yeah.
Where do I put the?
I
jits?
love that they call a boner a vascular reaction.
Yeah, that's like
That's
what
a
a
light
cold
touch.
lesbian would say.
That's what you would say. Like
Hates dudes.
in middle school. Like if your kid had some, he had a little accident today. A reaction vascularly below the pantaloons.
Yeah.
Oh, did you flick it? Because I'd be pissed about that.
I wish there was a video where she talked about sucking dick.
Huh?
I don't think it
Okay,
exists.
so now I know why you watch it. You just summed it up for me.
What?
You just like her
What I said?
describing sexual things to you.
Yeah. Do you jerk off to these TikToks where we
What?
like?
You're saying you want
How
her
did-
to
What do
tell
you
how to
guys?
do
Where
something?
did you guys?
You want an instruction?
How did you
from
get
her.
there?
Yeah,
you
well-
told us.
He basically told us.
Sucking a dick?
That was it.
That was it.
One.
Seen her talk about it because I have looked and I'm.
It's not
really-
out there.
not
I don't
out
think she
there.
does it.
in. Yet. I've hit her up on Cameo.
Oh wait. I'm interested in the one where Penn Badgley's on there because he's been outspoken about not wanting to do a bunch of sex scenes.
Who?
Penn Badgley from you.
guy?
Oh yeah, because he
Joe?
doesn't. It makes him uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, he doesn't
I
like
think
it.
every time I've done a masturbation scene, which is so far every season at least one, I've always gotten the note to make it less creepy. they say like close your eyes or go faster or go slower, and I'm like, what? This man is fucking murdering people.
Yeah.
And he's masturbating in the street. You're saying I'm making it creepy. How is it that I'm the one making it creepy? The first masturbation scene in the first season, which is, to be honest, there's memes about it. It's kind of an iconic masturbation scene, I guess, at this point. So I just remember like I wouldn't close my eyes, and the director came up. He was like, buddy, I think you gotta close your eyes. He was very graciously communicating that he thought it was creepy, and I was like, well, that's the point.
Right.
That's just this strange line.
That dude reminds me so much of Hayden.
A little bit. Yeah, that's so he was.
Yeah, well, no, but again, that's the character, right? He's fucking. Yeah, because they wanted him to be more lovable. They wanted that character
he likes
to be more
see
lovable.
what's going on.
I can't. Well, if he closes his eyes, he can be caught.
It's
He's
just truly too psychotic. I can't have you doing that.
You're looking right at me. I like move around to make sure, and you move your eyes with me. I don't know. Are you?
You want me to do it again with my eyes closed?
Are you staring at me?
Not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it because like now I've actually got to go take care of something.
Well, you gotta take care of this
But yeah,
boy.
love him. I loved how he was communicating just then too. He was graciously.
He seems nice, I guess.
Communicating with me.
Crazy in his own sense.
Oh, she's just the intimacy coordinator.
I know
she got that name.
Yeah,
that's what she do.
It's honestly a really good channel.
Using small hip thrusts. You do jerk off to this. You fucking
honestly,
dog.
It's so.
Is this what you like?
2, 3,
Is this
4.
what you like?
Tech, tech, doom, tech, doom, tech, tech, doom, tech.
Oh, do you leave this music on?
So
he just watches on loop.
What? I've never seen this one. What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on? It's
new ones.
That's someone fighting a badger under a blanket.
Yeah. That's a snake in a
It's
mongoose.
a snake in a sack.
You ever put a snake in a sack?
Dude, I did see. My god, I saw another video where a guy was talking about he was in prison and top and bottom bunks and what that meant.
Yeah.
Oh, is that your sex?
He was like,
position?
I was. Well, he mentioned that, but he was like, I always had the top bunk.
But I love getting fucking the ass.
He's like, if I went in there first, it was. But he also, he's like, the tops generally sleep on the top, and the bottom is where they have sex.
However, I slept on the top.
A lot of people say it opens you up to a lock and a sock attack because they can actually swing overhand and still hit you. It's
they got the higher ground.
Yeah. You're like, a lot of people say
they can jump down on you like Batman.
on your back
or something.
Yeah, they also said that the top was more of a submissive thing because they're always having to climb down and stuff.
It's harder to get into.
Like, so it doesn't matter.
I had a weird interaction with it.
Not, I can't tell.
I was a top bunk.
Yeah, I was a top bunk when I was in there.
Yeah, and I got into a weird thing with my bunkmate. He like brought a chair over. He was like, "Here, use this to get up and down from there." I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. He's like, it's quieter. I brought this for you.
Oh, no.
Use it. I'm like, no.
You want to go shopping after we get out?
You want to go shopping with me? Hold my hand. Come here and hold my hand.
And he's like, what's the quietest way to do it?
My hand's a little sweaty. Hold this rag. Sorry,
what's the quietest way to do it? Me just doing my best.
I got a shank pulled on me like
for jacking it.
No.
Hey, pull that cover off and let me watch.
Dude, it was really weird. Like, because the guy pulled it, it was like a flex.
Yeah,
like, he acted like he didn't know what was going on and just pulled a knife on me.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know.
It was like in the middle of the night, or not in the middle of the night. It was like later at night, and I went to go talk to him, and he was laying down. And he got up all quick, like, because we'd been arguing kind of in front of people, and I went over there to say something.
Yeah.
And he took it like he didn't know what I was about to try to do.
Oh.
And I was like, dude, okay, cool. I see your shank. I just came over to talk to you, man. Can we talk without the shank out?
Yeah, you want to...
He's like, I just didn't know what you came over here to do. I was like, not attack you. Like,
sheathe your weapon.
Shank.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and he was just like, I'm just saying. You want to come fuck around here? Just know I got it. And you like put it up.
Yeah, I know you've got it. Can we fucking talk about the pudding cup, please?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's handle our business.
Without the deadly weapon.
Yeah, but bottom bunk, total bottom bunk behavior.
Yeah, you're being a total.
But yeah, so
BD right now.
they actually
BD.
have access to both the trunks. You know.
Okay, Rowdy wants to know your top 5 do's and don'ts in prison.
Don't go with the
Don't go with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, that's a real one.
It's all the wrong crowd. You're in prison.
Okay, well, let me just say, if there's
Join a
Asians
gang
there
then,
and I'm not going at least to them first, people are going to think something's wrong with me. You know?
But you weren't accepted because of your ambiguity.
Exactly. So, like, the Mexicans were cool. And, you know, like, I mostly dealt with black people.
So your first
But I didn't roll
rule-
with... Just watch what. Don't go in with the wrong crowd.
So find your race is your first rule. Is that what you mean?
Maybe not necessarily, but you know.
First, find a gang, preferably your race.
I feel like
Do not go barefoot in the shower.
There's
ever.
no cool white gangs that aren't like racist though, right?
No, not at all. They're like neo-Nazi.
There's the bottom bunk boys.
So you got to join anything else.
But it's weird because
Right?
the biggest prison gang I think that I'm aware of is the CWBs.
Crazy white boys.
C-dubs.
Yeah.
Is that still Nazi though?
Nazi, 100%.
100% Nazi, fucking goose
Why
stepping
is that
eagles and
the
shit.
only good gangs for whites?
The biggest
are
one,
Nazis,
is
man.
Nazi influenced.
So everyone's just fighting the Nazis?
Yeah.
Like really?
It's like
They seem like the bad
So
ones.
that mentality is like, you know, when you're trying to be a good person and you just give up. That I feel like that's like what's going on with the mentality.
the Nazis.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just tried to be a
You're
good
like-
person. I give up. I'm going Nazi.
I'm going all the way Nazi.
You know what? It's time.
Seems easier.
It's you know what?
But, okay,
Just-
more rules, but
I mean, I got hate.
make
in my
some
heart.
friends. Make some friends. Pay your debts.
Pay your debts. Make some
So
friends.
who do I go to? Like, hopping in right away. Where do I run to?
Find the
I can't
oldest
do-
dude.
Person smoking. Go talk to people that are current. I know it's kind of not cool.
Find someone with common interests.
So-
Like
I
smoking.
love smoke.
Yeah.
Give me.
So
wait.
yeah, we'll throw in. We'll smoke a cigarette after each meal. One of us will roll the cigarette that we share after each meal.
And then
Okay,
we
so-
share a kiss.
Yes.
Find a person.
We share books.
preferably not white or.
I did have a
tattoos on
spades
head.
partner
Okay.
that showed me how to play spades.
Yeah, I remember. Then you showed us how to play spades, and you.
I was really good
touched
by that
our
point.
Bottoms.
Yeah.
You don't remember that when he got out of jail and we'd play spades and he'd touch our bottoms?
Remember the bottom touching? But
After you like figured it out, I'm like, yeah, good job. Slap.
Oh, okay, so I blacked out the wrong memory
Slap,
there.
spit, finger.
Yeah.
Damn it! I could have learned spades.
Yeah.
You block out the wrong memory.
That's the
I
best
just
game.
remember
Yeah,
the
learn.
rape.
And
You
that's
guys
like,
remember
damn,
the ice cream and the candy?
My uncle taught me to juggle. I thought he just fucked me.
Yeah, learn to play spades. That's the best way to spend your time.
Oh man.
I mean, it's like a fucking. It's like a movie, like a 6-hour movie almost.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I
if
remember
you're-
we used to have the tournaments.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like in there too. Like the winner will get a bag of popcorn. That's the craziest shit you could prepare in jail too.
Like cooking popcorn.
Smell wise, yeah, like
that or fish. Where'd you fucking get
you frying
fish?
fish, homie? Yeah, no, but for real, like there's a microwave, and if you pop popcorn, like everyone's senses are like crazy. They're like, you have got to share some of that popcorn, man.
Yeah.
Like
No.
Is that
this is
extra
mine.
butter, you motherfucker?
I know.
What you do is get the lightly salted, and then everyone will be like, "Oh,
No
like,
way, dude.
it's still so
you got your
hot
salt and pepper
freshy.
from fucking that you snuck
Okay.
out of
Out of food.
Yeah.
How do you? What you do is have a taste that no one likes. Drip oyster juice on your popcorn or something.
A lot of people like to put hot sauce on their popcorn.
That's all right, but do something. You got to do something.
See,
bad.
I think that's part of it too. Is like it kind of deters other people. But
I like
for real,
it real
hot
hot.
sauce is fine.
yeah, yeah.
I like it real hot.
Yeah,
With
I'll
the
make some
Lowry's.
popcorn like that. I'll throw in hot sauce in there. I've thrown pepper, different, some Tony Satchery shit like that. Shake it up,
I'll be honest, man. I across the room, I'd be like, I smell that cinnamon Jolly Rancher you're eating.
Yeah.
Where'd you get all those Jolly Ranchers over there?
You can't have like loud food.
Yeah.
You have to have really like
Just
nothing sensory.
Yeah, like a bag of combos.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
dude, I got these the Snyder's sourdoughs. You ever had those?
Snyder's.
Yeah, they're like sourdough chunks, and they have like buffalo flavor or like sour cream and onion and stuff. But they're sourdough pretzel chunks.
Okay,
that was
like
some crazy.
The long, crunchy pieces.
They were broken up in
in
little pieces that were like covered in seasoning.
Oh, okay.
That was my shit.
Yeah. Did you like the bagel and the rice checks? Was that your go-to? That
I liked the fucking rye, the rye chips.
Yeah, those just suck.
Yeah, those are good. But yeah, I thought I tried to buy some cigarettes though one time, and to buy the cigarettes you have to give them $5.
Yeah,
and no one told me that they
on top of what you pay for the cigs.
No, it's just $5 for the cigs.
Yeah,
and no one told me that they pretty much exclusively deal with like chocolate or sweets. That's the $1. Like I had chips and shit.
They had a sweet tooth. So the guy.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's exactly what he said. I had like three candy bars and 2 bags of Doritos. He's like, don't bring Doritos next time. I got a sweet tooth.
I don't like salty shit.
Yeah, but it was funny because I was like, oh, that's such a relief. Because I walked him in there in my pants.
Yeah, it's easier to put a.
They're like, oh, thank God. I had like 5 bags of pop or Doritos in my pants.
Just walking around crumpling.
Yeah.
Is one chocolate $1 and one Dorito bag $1?
Yeah.
One chocolate per one Dorito bag?
I didn't tell you how much $5 of cigarettes was.
How much is $5 a cigarette?
You know the drink or the cup for taking medicine? It's that.
That much of tobacco?
Yes.
Damn.
So that's like a cigarette and a half.
No, it's like a pack.
Yeah.
If you're like barely doing anything.
Just smoking the paper.
What are you rolling it in?
Bible
paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plenty of that, I guess.
It's super thin. It's the closest thing to like actual papers.
Yeah.
And some people will like, they'll roll the back before they start rolling.
But did you pick out certain verses and smoke them?
No. They're I was like, they're, what's the word? They're, what's that called? They're superstitious. They believe in God.
You got to pick the notes paper, right?
Yeah,
where you write your own.
Yeah, they're a little superstitious about it. And they definitely don't want to be smoking no Quran. Get your ass kicked.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the Muslim.
Definitely get your ass kicked. That's a faction.
That's what the fucking, our boy Sweet Josh and his family, they would all like pick out certain Bible verses to roll joints with.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about he became Muslim.
Yeah, he's Muslim now.
I went to some Muslim church in there.
Okay, how'd that go?
They gave me.
This is me now. My name is Huey Muhammad.
Yeah, Yusef
Muhammad.
Houston Yusef. I don't know. But yeah, no. Was it good? It got you out of the room, which is I feel like why that was what brought me to
right doing anything.
I also heard that they gave you like a gift bag.
If you became Muslim.
If you just went there, they would give you oil.
Yeah.
For anointing.
Mm-hmm.
So you could be your own
make incense.
Yeah.
That's how
so you could make some
those
incense
angels
with that.
bowing down to you with that anointing shit.
Yeah.
Got 10,000 angels.
You're like, oh,
someone's anointed.
Yeah, it's the Muslim Brotherhood in here.
Josh over there.
Yeah.
Feel the presence of Oily Josh.
Oh, that's my musk. That's the musk from church.
Oh, okay. So Oily Josh is not making appearances.
Oh man. Yeah. Sorry.
No, we on what was it the hot shit that we watched that song that went Muslim halfway and we were Was it a Lil Durk or no? It wasn't a Lil Durk.
Oh my God.
What was it?
Oh my God. Yeah, they were like.
Yeah, it started out as
it's a rapper.
Like this thug ass song, and then immediately
it shows them praying.
Halfway through
praying.
the song. Yeah, you're just at a mosque.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it was like NBA YoungBoy,
and he's like, "This is me now. This is my life. This is my passion. This is." It's like, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm all about it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that annoying of a religious song. You know, it's like.
I mean, you're sending a weird message when you got girls and fucking
boobs.
You know, you got boobs and asses shaking,
boobs and
twerking.
God. God loves boobs. He made boobs.
Well, I mean, he was also drinking and eating pork, so I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all part of the game.
I'd be so curious to go to a Jewish part of town if I ever went to like New York or something.
Well, a Jewish party town.
No, there's a Hasidic part of New York where they barely use electricity.
Go to supermarket,
but they like barely have electricity over there.
Food.
Like, yeah.
I just want to see
food, no electricity, no supermarkets.
Well, it's off on certain day of the week, right? But the rest of the week, they still
just
have good
watch
power.
their consumption of it. They like, they don't really do cell phones.
Good for the city, you know.
Yeah, it's great for that like 2-3 blocks.
It helps a little bit.
Yeah, it really cuts down.
Just go ahead and join the Jewish faith. You know,
I admire it. That's S tier religion for me.
Judaism?
Judaism's old.
It's top
as
tier.
shit.
Okay.
I think.
Interesting.
We never
definitely
did a tier.
I don't think they suck.
Okay.
We definitely need to rate all religions in a tier at one point.
We got fucking religion tier?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's pre-made.
Evangelist. Libertarian.
I would think it's not pre-made, but
you know there's going to be a religion tier list.
World religion.
Yeah.
Well,
I love that you've got what?
It starts you off with an example of what it should be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that what they're saying? Like these are the best.
I love it. Judaism.
F tier to start out
Judaism
with,
rocks.
What is the nautical wheel one? What? So I'm not knowing what all these are.
You gonna tell me?
Man, so have you ever heard of Unitarian?
Unitarian?
Yeah.
Tell me.
I was told by someone whose parents were Unitarian that it was like Buddhism.
Okay.
And I was so confused by it. I was like, so do you believe in Jesus and stuff? Are you Buddhists?
And?
Oh, no. Yeah, no. It's like I don't believe they believed in Jesus.
You don't believe that. Well, but what did they believe?
I don't think they believe in Jesus.
Okay, is this enough words? We need words.
Yeah.
Quaker.
Because I don't know. We had the...
Why do you have Quakers?
Hinduism.
That's cute. Shinto's on there twice.
Pantheism. Is that like you believe in Thor?
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Thor have mercy. Okay, so let's rate these religions.
We're doing it.
This one's a basic one because the other ones
All
were
right.
kind of like
Buddhism. I'm
top
thinking
tier.
S tier.
Yeah.
S tier religion.
Best
Buddhism.
song.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that
God tier. God tier Buddhism.
Buddhism's
Yeah, good for y'all.
sick.
Just be cool.
All right.
Catholicism
shit
F
tier.
or shit.
Well, no, we know that every fucking we figured this out on the last too many. Go join the Patreon, $5 a month. Catholicism is the bane of existence. So every fucking terrible conspiracy theory that's out there, it just leads right back to
Everything terrible that's ever happened.
Every conspiracy theory you think is someone else. We publicly know it's them.
It's the Catholic Church.
It has been very obvious and presented to us for a long time.
I mean, everything.
We know they're a problem.
Everything is disinformation other than the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
They're the bad guys.
They are the bad
It
guys.
seems like it. So Hinduism, and I would go another S because
I would, let's say S tier for Hinduism.
I think
no,
it distorts.
wait,
Like,
no.
dude,
You want
it's
God
either
tier?
S or God.
If Buddhism's out there, I think
Okay.
Little Bhagavad
Hinduism's
Gita?
sick.
Okay, so Islam.
They had wars in the world.
Islam has a lot
a
of
respectful A tier.
a lot of wars over it though. We don't see Hindus coming out
Maybe
doing
B
wars.
tier for Islam.
You ain't doing wars though.
Well, you don't like that. Are you worried we're gonna offend people?
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
care
it's
about
A-okay by me.
I'm saying Hinduism ain't out there fighting wars. That's what I'm saying.
Let's see.
You know?
Judaism. This is want this
Judaism.
one up at the top.
I think it's
don't
the
you?
best.
You think Judaism is the best? Are you?
I mean,
Jewish now?
practically.
I'm going at least A.
I wish I could marry a
so
Jewish girl.
Judaism
You
has
can.
some- there's some ancient shit there. It's
You know.
it's the oldest religion. You know, it's there's some good things.
It's most likely the
Pantheism, what
right
is that?
answer.
Pantheism is many gods.
Yeah, like
So
Thor
like
and
Hinduism, but
Hermes.
more general.
Yeah, so let's go S tier with pantheism.
I mean, that's sick.
Yeah, well, it's more. You might be right. You're most likely to be right if you believe a bunch of stuff.
Polynesian polytheism.
F.
Polynesian.
I'm just kidding. I don't actually know this.
So it's Polynesian, but it's the same thing. It's
let's go C
gods,
tier.
right?
I don't know anything about it.
Quaker.
Suck a dick.
D tier.
S, D, or F.
Shinto.
Shinto, I don't
know enough, but I,
But it's A-OK by me.
It's B.
I don't know Shinto.
I'll give it a B. I'm not scared of the Shintoists.
You're not scared?
Okay.
Well, you should put them down. Then.
Don't know what that is.
Zoroastrianism.
Do I need to
You believe in Zorro?
Let's look up Zoroastrianism.
Yeah, from there, it's just a repeat after 2.
Zorro.
Zoroastrian.
Man, did y'all like Zorro?
Is an Iranian religion and one of the world's oldest organized faiths based on the teachings of the Iranian-speaking prophet Zoroaster.
Give me some, like, what do they believe?
I grew up loving Zorro.
Okay. Zoroaster's Greek rendering of the Avestan.
Oh, there we go. The belief that there's one universal, transcendent, all good, and created supreme creator deity. So they do believe in a single.
Oh, so is this the first Christianity?
But it's
because the name Zarathustra. So this is thus spake Zarathustra,
which is an existentialist book and writer.
That's Nietzsche, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go with. I mean, this would be God tier because this is the first Christianity.
It sounds pretty legit.
It does say one overwhelming power. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's cool. I'll go S.
S.
I'm leaning.
Judaism is A tier,
and then everything bibliocentric Christianity.
That kind of sucks.
Sick.
That's a Quaker
Done
level,
bad things.
At least B with Islam.
Currently fucking us up here in America.
All right, so this is where we're at.
So
I guess.
think our top 4 are like kind of interchangeable because honestly, pantheism. If I knew more about S tier, they'd probably be God, and the other ones would be Switch because they have less. It's more like seems like it's a little more mental and less like ritualistic gods, things like that. So I think God tier and S tier are kind of ubiquitous there. You know, they're all knowing up there, all mixed together.
All mixed.
Yeah, I like the Pastafarians.
The Pastafarians.
I wish you ever just like get annoyed that with something being or annoyed at a vegetarian dish?
Ever someone being annoyed at a vegetarian dish?
Yeah, I feel like have you ever been annoyed at a vegetarian dish? Yeah, you're just like, why not just have this with meat?
Yeah, well, I feel that way about every vegetarian dish.
Yeah.
Because they would always be better. Like, I hate sweet potato fries straight up.
Yeah.
Get fucked sweet potato fries.
Oh, damn. Have you ever had them with powdered sugar?
Yeah, but that's not like what I want in
icing?
a fry.
Oh, yeah, French fries. Yes.
Icing?
Yes, sweet potatoes.
Well, like a dessert
icing
dish, though. They'll put chocolate icing.
But even then, it's like why would I do that with a sweet potato when I could just have something that's sweet?
Well, you don't like
crunchy
I know that
like
it's
a Dunkaroo scenario.
I get it. Yeah. But at that point, though, it's like, you know what? I would rather take some regular French fries from a Wendy's and dip them shits in a fucking Frosty.
You like that?
Okay.
That's actually
don't look at me like I'm weird.
I love that. No, I love that. I'm just saying I don't get your. You would. That's a sweet fry.
Yeah, I like sweet fries, but I don't like
fries.
I do not like sweet potato fries.
Yeah.
So you like fries that are made sweet? That seems worse because they have a salty base.
You're literally talking about putting powdered sugar and chocolate sauce
on some
like
fries.
A funnel cake fry, yeah.
I would rather have funnel cake in the shape of fries.
Yeah, what about
I would literally rather have funnel cake fries.
Cake on fries. Regular fries. Salty fries.
Which one would you
like
rather
mix
dip in icing and then put sprinkles on?
Regular fries.
Yeah.
Regular salted French fries with pepper on them.
Potatoes.
No, see, I'd rather have salt and pepper fries over any sweet fries in general.
But I'll dip that shit in something sweet.
Nah. But so if we're crossing over, let's do it.
There's something I don't understand why it's not big in America, but like I've seen Burger King do it before, but they should have a place that specializes in having flavor powder that you shake on fries.
Okay.
Like Burger King had like some nacho cheese ones that they did or something.
I remember that. I also remember that like back in the day at the movie theaters when they came out with when they came out with the different like flavorings you could sprinkle on your popcorn.
Love that.
That
they
would
do
be
like
good.
Cajun fries like that, right? They'll be like a
But yeah, you like shake them.
yeah.
Central Park fries, y'all.
They give them to you in a bag to shake yourself.
No, they shake them, or they shake the fries up like some of the places. They like just specialize and they like toss the fries in the flavorings.
Yeah, I like when they offer you the choice, though. You know, like you said, man, that fake butter powder.
But yeah, there's like 40 different flavors.
Something special about that fake shit. It's like from the 50s or something. My mom gave me some at one point.
You guys fuck
it was
with
like
it?
dried butter powder.
Yeah.
I was like, what the?
Why? I'm not going to use this.
It
Why are you
wasn't for
giving me this?
popcorn. It was like for dishes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like
for washing your dishes with butter, because that's what you did back in the day.
You ever put MSG in stuff?
No.
Not
You're
on
not a fan of
purpose.
it?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I've had it,
Probably love
obviously. Yeah, I probably love it because it's a flavor enhancer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think accents one.
So
You
it like
might see a lot.
it was disproven that stuff's bad for you, right?
Yeah, no, it's not terrible for you.
Yeah. Well,
It's just awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it was something like it was just a general term for this like seasoning that kind of got a bad rap because of a company or two
Yeah.
or something like.
There is a Filipino like fry place.
Because I mean, in Asian countries, they'll just be like I watch like Asian cooking shows and stuff like that. They're tossing it. They're saying it like it's a awesome ingredient,
And then you just throw in
What?
tossing
MSG.
MSG
Yeah.
for flavor. Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
depends on where you get it from. I don't know.
I mean, if you put it in some fried rice that you've made,
It's
Is it the
awesome.
missing
crack.
ingredient?
huh?
Because I've never made fried
Yeah.
rice that tastes really good.
Yeah, you would want to.
Was it
I'm
perfect?
not. You would want to use butter and like MSG and like the soy sauce and stuff.
See, I
pretty good.
I do butter, soy sauce, and an egg. You know, like I'll boil it first, then
Boil the rice?
stir fry it, and it just doesn't have that. It has a missing flavor, and
Yeah.
it may be an
MSG is
MSG.
really good with fried rice.
It may be the missing thing. Also,
I don't know
heard,
if you
a
guys
certain
ever
type
make
of
noodles
oil.
for yourself or anything, but
Also heard that oil butter mix. What is it? It's not a peanut oil. It's like a safflower or saffron oil. I don't know what it is. It's also a flavor in like the fried rice that I'm used to.
yeah, I respect like. I wish like there was an American equivalent of like there being a base broth for everything like in like our type of food.
other than like chicken or beef.
Yeah, because there's a stock that's like the base of like every dish in Chinese food, and there's that for Japanese food too.
Okay.
Is Japanese a fish oil kind of thing?
Yeah. Well, it's like no, it's like seaweed, and oh god damn it, I don't remember the other part
I love me some dried seaweed.
for like miso or whatever, but
I can't stand that ingredient.
but yeah, they like make everything with it.
strong.
I felt bad last night. A guy paid me to play "Looks Like Rain," and that was kind of my reaction too. And then I started the backing track for it, and like got past the intro. And then
Okay.
as soon as the verse started, I got out. I woke today, and I was like, "I'm not doing this. I'm sorry." I was like, "You can call another song, but nah, this isn't happening."
Okay.
Felt your son a bad.
Yeah, no, it was like because I'm not like I don't like that song.
It's
Like,
so ridiculous.
yeah.
Street cats making love.
Yeah, street cats making love. You ever wake up to the sound of street cats making love?
Wait, so
Toby?
you gave up on it because you didn't?
I
thought you
can't
gave
do
up
this.
on it
Pick
'cause you
another
were
song. I'll
feeling
play
it
you another
too
one.
much.
No.
Just
I
didn't
gave up
want
on
to
it
be
'cause I-
singing that song.
yeah, don't want to even attempt. Well, that and like it's a fucking Bob song, and like a lot of his songs take fucking prep.
And I
'Cause,
love
like-
you.
Because of the chord.
That's
Yeah,
not gonna
because of the chord
change.
progressions.
Yeah,
and
Black
like,
Throated Wind is crazy.
Black Throated Wind is a good one. See, I would have played that.
That's a good
Well,
one.
I thought you were going to say it first when you said that it started raining. Then you got sad, and you stopped. when
Oh
that
no,
verse
God
started,
no! That
but-
song can't make me feel anything.
song can't make the rain.
You're like, I ain't feeling
Song make the
anything.
rain.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
feel
don't.
shit.
I don't feel things.
No, but we
It
saw
is.
it make the
It's
rain.
a corny ass
It's-
fucking angle of a song. You're like, I feel corny. It's corny. I can't do it. It's corny. Dude, Black Throated Wind is stuff. Okay. No, never mind. That's that fucking Bobby McGee song. What is the harpoon that's referenced in Bobby McGee?
Is that a pipe? Bandana?
Is that a bowl? Pulled my harpoon out of my dirty bandana.
Dirty red bandana?
Yeah.
Let's see. And Bobby McGee song.
I always just made up there was a bowl, right? It was like, because we would.
Yeah, I thought it was a bowl.
Little things.
Pulled my harpoon.
I don't think that's probably real. My harp on outa. Isn't that what it is actually though?
Harp on outa.
Yeah, it's a
pulled my harp on outa. My dirty old Okay. I don't see it yet here, but I assume that's what because I've always heard the harpoon too. And
so she's just like playing harmonica while someone's singing?
That would make sense.
Pulled my harpoon out of my dirty red bandana.
So it is harpoon.
Okay. I thought it was a bowl.
Yeah.
My harpoon. No, like
harpoon is a term for a harmonica.
So harpoon out of and my harp on outa.
Okay, so you were right.
Kind of.
I can't believe harpoon. I'm only going to call a harmonica a harpoon from now on.
I see you whipping out your harpoon. No. What are you, fucking creep?
I am a harpoon player.
I'll play on that harpoon any
I blow the poon.
I've been known to play the poon. You've got like a whole zippered set.
Yeah. Hand me that poon.
No. I can't do this.
That's a pro move right there.
Yeah, man.
You gotta use industry terms.
Dude, I'll be honest, like fucking harmonica, if someone is any good, I am fucking blown away by that.
I agree.
It's hard, man.
Yeah, dude. It's like...
That's why it's called the harmonica.
Yeah,
if I see a chromatic one in there that just... Yeah, it's so easy to fuck up on that thing. If you have a key, I can at least like kind of fake it. Like if I was at a campfire and a couple people playing guitar, I could fake it if it was in key.
I feel like I can tell the difference.
Do you have anything? Do you have any? You're knocking the spit out of it.
Do you spit into it? No,
you play anything in B flat. I've only got a B flat with me.
That is how it is.
B flat,
and they're always like, "No, dude, I don't know what it is."
This harmonica's in E flat.
Why did you bring a flatted harmonica to this fire?
That's all they are.
That's all I've got.
So all night, just flatted E. Okay, fuck you.
You've got a capo, right? You can transpose.
I've got H minor here.
Yeah.
If you know how to play.
I'm trying to think of another instrument. If they're like any good at it, like I just am blown away.
Yeah. Well, again, the
mandolin. If someone can rip on a fucking mandolin because it's so tiny.
That at least makes a little sense.
Soprano sax. How the fuck is that coming out of that?
So tiny.
Yeah, they're just wailing.
Makes a big sound.
They're not even like. Yeah, I can't tell. Like if you're just all right, I'm like, how is this fucking happening?
Yeah, I was telling I think it was Joel about Marvin and their little sax.
Dude, I casually refer to Danny Rabin as the best guitarist I've seen in person.
Who?
Just casually.
Danny?
I will talk about like I'll be cutting someone's hair and they'll be like talking about the best guitarists like ever or that they've seen.
Yeah.
And I'll reference him as the best guitarist I've ever been in the same room as. He's
Marvin guy.
I mean, dude, the best guitarists that like are out there, most people will not have heard of. You know?
Yeah.
They go progressive, klezmer, like
he also
rock,
has a
jazz.
Jeff Beck style that he's very proficient at. Playing with the slide. Yeah, this is the best guitarist I've ever seen in my life. This is who I'm talking about.
Got an opposite box shirt on.
He is wearing an opposite box shirt.
Does he play with them?
He's played with them, yeah.
But yeah, he does a lot of jazzy shit. The whole band does.
That's so fun that you pointed out that he's wearing that shirt.
Oh, Brownie, you got the harmonica skills?
He does play harmonica lines.
A little diminished.
Yeah, you can't stop this guy. He's amazing. He also put some fucking material out during quarantine that really helped me get by.
Fusion. Okay, so he calls his own stuff fusion.
Straight up, dude.
Like
that guy
fusion.
fucking shits on like
hello everybody.
the saxophone
I'm
players
Daniel
too.
Bean, guitarist for Marvin. I'm here to talk to
That
you
strap
about the
is
SD9
something.
by Maxon.
This dude,
awesome.
Popsicle
when he
awesome
starts playing like
pedal.
with the volume
It's the
and his
highest
like
sound for
his
every Marvin
tremolo
song.
bar.
Yeah.
He plays like harmonica lines. He plays like slide guitar with it.
I like the tremolo bar you use.
Oh, he plays like what's his ass? Stevie Ray Vaughan. He loves
Slightly
Stevie Ray
gritty,
Vaughan.
not really distorted, but I'm playing kind of hard, so I'm pushing it. Channel 2 without the pedal.
He's just so good. I feel like
I've been watching too much Auntie Donna
More
because
compressed, more low.
I feel like Zach's
Alright.
playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing's fired up, and you see what it sounds like.
It sound like.
dude, so I don't know what language they were speaking to each other.
Okay, so here's
I
the
thought it
clean
was like
channel.
Hebrew
I forget
Yeah,
where
probably
they're
or
from.
Israeli. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
They did play klezmer, which would make sense.
That was like the only time
There's
I've
some
seen a
Jewish
band
people.
communicate with each other in a different language.
Okay.
I was like, hey, I was
You feel left out?
walking
or-
up to talk to y'all, but I see you guys are having a conversation, Oh, he's a Django guy.
That's flamenco shit.
That's gypsy jazz, bro.
jazz.
That's a boosh.
That's Is that what they're called? The gypsy jazz guitars? The wide holes?
Yeah.
I swear, his playing, if I
love
heard
it.
this happening, I would think it was a recording.
I do love some gypsy jazz.
I would be shitting it though.
Swing in general.
How the fuck is he doing this?
It's those little runs.
He explains very clearly in a lot of videos what he's doing
Oh, we
too.
missed his run. There we go.
There it is.
It's bananas. I like those. Yeah, I like the wide, like gypsy jazz it'll move a lot of space with just a few notes. It'll like go up and down.
Because there's a lot of.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
you're doing that. Like
He does the 2-finger style of playing Django.
yeah,
That's pretty hard,
Well,
too.
because his
Well, it's
fingers
easy.
were fused
Right,
together.
he's got those runs like that.
Yeah, because he can't literally. He's got to.
That's a Django style.
Yeah.
Got to make up for those extra fingers not being there.
So his
he
wrist
uses
placement
his
too,
pinky, though,
like
and it's-
where he's picking from where his wrist is.
he's still using all his fingers.
You know what I'm
though.
saying? He has like just really good form.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking. Yeah,
I mean,
just
so
get
like
there quick.
to be playing from your wrist on like articulate acoustic lines, Oh my god.
He's got a good right hand too.
Oh, he's
Right
handsy.
hand do. Ooh. It's fancy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's one of the best
He did
guitarists
a-
I've ever seen.
Live?
Yeah, in person.
He did a different shape of the same chord, but higher and lower, and they did not change sound. It's like, why would you even move?
Yeah.
He's
what's
so
the point?
practiced, man. He's just like, he's a killer.
Doing extra.
Oh yeah. What do you guys think about Billy Strings?
Oh,
He
really?
doesn't do.
Have you
gypsy
heard of
jazz, though.
Goose?
Have I ever heard of Goose?
Yes.
Never.
You're a fan of Goose?
For lunch?
Man, they have auto-tune songs.
Dude, Lunch would be the best jam band name.
Lunch.
Just easy. It's easy to remember.
Brecky. Because there's so many. Like there's Eggy, and then there's
Who you having?
the
I think
Disco
we're having-
Biscuits.
I love the
I
disco
think we're having
biscuits.
lunch tonight. I don't know. I'll have to check the schedule.
Yeah.
That's where it'd be useful.
Okay, just in that certain scenario.
What's
when
up,
someone's
lunchboxes?
Like, when you work at the venue.
What band are we hosting tonight? I think we're having lunch. Bam. Worth it.
What's up,
The band's not
lunchboxes?
even there to enjoy that moment. They just know it happens. That's an all right one.
Yeah, best guitarist ever.
All right.
No, best guitarist. Yeah.
That you've ever seen it.
You fucking
live
love
in
this man.
person.
What's his name?
I
What's his
saw,
full name?
dude. I went to see BB King in concert one time.
Yeah, and didn't even hold a candle to Danny Rabin.
It's something different. But
It's a different thing. Okay.
I'll be honest. So BB King didn't start out. I was really young. BB King didn't start out playing, and it was the weirdest thing of like me guessing who BB King was, and he wasn't on stage yet. So the band was playing, and I was like, "That guitar is BB King." Oh, that's definitely BB King. He's walking out and starts playing. I was like, okay.
Another guitarist. Okay.
Oh, it's that old fat guy?
Oh, he's gonna sit down.
Oh, that's BB King?
Yeah, if anyone was standing, it probably was not him.
It was pretty good.
That's the same thing with George Clinton and P-Funk. You go to P-Funk, it's definitely the fattest, oldest dude sitting
he
down.
smokes crack.
Yeah.
For real.
On stage, in public.
Dude, one time I saw him at Riverbend, P-Funk.
Yeah.
And he was like, "What's up? What's up, Knoxville?"
Yeah.
And we're like, "This is Chattanooga." It's like, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Just forget where
Didn't
you
know
are.
where he was.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, man.
I like that.
I brought a cane into that show.
I feel like I
was
remember
tripping.
that show.
Oh, you brought a cane because you were tripping. You wanted to feel fancy.
I brought a cane with me.
Well, because he felt threatened. He needed that.
No, I was doing a weird thing. I don't know. I had a little outfit.
that. Yeah. You're like, this coat suits me today.
I've got a cane as well. I told my Uncle John about that. He's like, "They let you bring a cane into Riverbend?"
We're like, yeah. No
I was
problem.
like, "Why would they?" Yeah, no. He's like, "I'm surprised they didn't think it was a sword."
It was a sword.
I've got a sword cane now.
Acted like I was severely handicapped to get in here with this.
Put on a fake limp, and they were none the wiser.
An astronomical amount of swagger.
A little bit of the Adam Sandler accent, and you're home free.
What's up, Knoxville? Oh man.
We're watching a breakdown of.
And then he said, "No, I'm Johnny Knoxville," and he pulls off his mask.
That's
to
you've been
reveal-
P-funked.
Yeah,
I saw CeeLo play in Chattanooga.
I remember that too. He was super fucked up on stage.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was a good show.
What didn't he like humping the stage or something? He got on
He
the
just was
ground.
crazy. Like I think he got banned from Chattanooga
He
from
did
that.
because he was saying some fucked up shit.
They were doing goody mob shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What did he say that he got banned for?
He was just doing a bunch of his crazy stuff.
Crazy, like the song.
Yeah, like some of he was doing a lot of his rap songs that were pretty explicit.
Oh, so it was just words in a song that he got banned for?
I think so. It was just the nature of the performance.
Okay, after a headlining performance Saturday that he started late and included foul language in violation of a previous agreement between CeeLo Green and Riverbend organizers, the Grammy Award-winning artist probably won't be asked to return to the festival, but he has not been officially banned. Okay. But, okay, so he started late.
For cussing, drinking, says it right there.
Yeah.
For cussing and drinking, that ain't allowed.
Yeah.
This Riverbend, goddammit, let me pound this beer.
Banned from My Town's festival Saturday after extreme use of language.
It
he
is
was
an
rapping. He was
outdoor beer
rapping
fest.
on the main stage, doing his goody mob
This
shit.
was 2013. Wow.
So he was just doing some old songs.
He fucked up.
And we're done. He was singing "Fuck You" and he forgot the edit.
No, some worse shit.
Musical
older
performer CeeLo Green is making nice with Chattanooga after his recent Riverbend appearance that drew criticism. The Chattanooga Times Free Press reported the singer and rapper says on a video posted on TMZ, "Forgive me, Chattanooga." Yeah. Can we find that? In this video, CeeLo also apologizes for the late start.
Now the late start, they were just trying to flex on him because you're cussing, drinking, showing up late. All these are against the rules. But, if he had been at any other festival, it would have been all fine.
Let's see.
You look mad. Is that part of...
This is what it looked like, yeah. I want to see his apology, TMZ.
Where's the Tums? Okay, a week away from possible prosecution. That might be. Or ask for forgiveness from Chattanooga.
Forgive me,
And we begin with an apology from singer CeeLo Green. TMZ caught up with the pop star outside of a popular Hollywood nightclub and asked about his controversial Riverbend appearance. Take a listen.
What?
Oh,
Beep, beep.
Oh, I like this. That was fun.
Because, like Chattanooga's like, it's really close to home.
Ooh, he's very sweaty.
We was only there to have a good time, but, the way the situation was set up is, it was a little difficult to get to the stage in enough time. So, I was about 15, 20 minutes late. So, I didn't realize it would be so critical of me. So, I apologize, Chattanooga. I meant no harm. And, of course, we out there having good fun. It was like a big barbecue. Forgive me, Chattanooga. Have me back, okay?
Oh, you just got fucking big leagued.
Oh, there you have it. Forgive me, Chattanooga, okay?
Yeah.
You know who the fuck I am?
He also
I
said
got
that
lost in your goofy ass town.
He's like, it was really hard to get to the stage down by the river through all those fucking people.
Yeah.
Well, you could have been there earlier, CeeLo.
Forgive me.
Forgive me. Please fucking
That's just
forgive
gonna make
me.
I can't play in Chattanooga anymore.
Yeah, what
That's
a
all that
fucking dickhead the fucking reporter is. What do you got to say to Chattanooga? They just banned you.
They just banned your ass.
What do you got to say about it? If I could get a message out to Chattanooga.
Canned you little roly-poly. What?
They said suck their dick.
I can't believe that. 20 minutes late. That's not crazy. That sounds like
that is when you have a cutoff in a city. 20 minutes is 20 minutes.
I guess so, yeah.
Chattanooga says
Dude,
they're driving
the
around
first
town.
Wakarusa I went to had the craziest lineup switches. Just with no warning.
Yeah.
First one I went to, I think everyone was wanting to see Cake headline, and the Flaming Lips played instead. And then 30 minutes before that show ended, Cake was playing the second tent.
Oh.
And it was completely full, but just without any warning, just did that.
Man, I love Cake.
It was crazy. Yeah, it was one of the,
They should call their their fans fat boys or something.
Dude, the
fat kids.
Yeah.
Because fat kids, that's
the
just off of the line.
Beatties boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cake lovers.
Cake clappers.
Dude, so
because they clap for cake.
Dude, the very first festival I ever went to.
Bakers? No.
Ozric
Band
Tentacles
Bakers.
played a late night set.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever heard of Ozric Tentacles.
Yeah, we went back and listened to them not too long ago. It doesn't hold up.
Dude, so here's the thing. They have so much material.
Yeah,
They have so
really
much
like
material
it because
they're super prolific.
Hold on.
For me, it was this mix.
Man, are you
between-
really trying to do some of this psytrance psychedelic
it's
fusion?
Yeah, it's rough, but
So this is 3 months ago.
No, not their new. I can't vouch for their new stuff.
But let's hear it.
Dude, they're just
Give me
making
some
weird music in
psytrance.
Australia.
But they were
this is Ozric Tentacles.
progressive rock.
Dude,
it had
3
a Tool
a.m.
vibe.
like a 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Everyone's dressed like octopuses and shit.
Octopi, please.
So they had octopuses on sticks,
Octopi, please.
glow stick games.
Glow sticks,
Some
octopuses.
games, I like that.
Dude, you ever seen that? Fish shows will do it. People will have these giant things that they're catching glow sticks with,
It's a base.
and sometimes they're floating.
The mountains look
And
like
then
a
so you
base.
they get full of glow sticks, and they people can pull them and explosions of glow sticks.
I fuck with the sound in general. You know,
Yeah,
it's got
it's
this
like-
hard rock, psychedelia, progressive rock.
It's like a
vibe.
vehicle, like a hovercraft.
I'm trying to find a recent-ish
Of
live
them just
one.
throwing down. Who also
ain't
moved
putting
to
out
Australia?
live,
I feel like
okay.
Art lives in
guitar.
Australia.
Is this just a him? Oh,
How did you ever think of this? It's just so original.
it's fast.
Are you kidding me? And with his middle and pinky, that's not even necessary. This is like soundtrack. The Biscuits.
It was definitely a more rock and EDM version of the soundtrack, you know? Heavier metal and more EDM.
But again, do you get down to this stuff anymore?
Can I?
Do ya?
I can.
Here, they got a Paper
That's a good
Monkeys
answer.
interview.
I can get
Hello,
down
I
with
am
this.
Mitch, and I'm interviewing the Ozrics today.
The Ozrics.
From Bobcat Mountain.
Okay.
Sick.
This is like
You gotta be if you're
Biscuit-
looking real
the
hard
Biscuits-
though. This is a breakthrough band to come on for sure.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna get you there.
The Disco Biscuits
The weird
had
thing was
these
is
like
actually
anthology releases that.
Okay. Fuck this, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just.
No, it's fine. It's a podcast. I'm fine if we talk instead of watching videos, but I guess
we can do both.
Not at the same time.
Yeah, okay. I'm down to watch this. Oh, about the Disco Biscuits having these like releases that were called like Pleasant Peaks.
Yeah. Like
And-
plateaus and peaks and
Voracious Valleys, or I don't know what they called them, but they like, like alliteration.
it is about plateauing, and not peaking though, because a peak would come back quicker. It's about like peaking at a plateau.
Well, you don't want to know because a
Hitting
peak
it for a
a
minute.
peak means that there's a down, like because it's a peak, right? A
pleasant
plateau means there is no down. It is
right, but it's a peak.
Well, no, it will come down eventually. That's still a plateau.
But you still have to come up to another peak to drop down.
Well, what if your plateau is the highest point? That is still a peak, right? The
Yeah,
tip
but
of the
a plateau continues.
Yeah. I think the Biscuits kind of did that though, right? So they like build.
Oh, I didn't
stay
know we were
here
talking
for-
about the Biscuits. I hate them.
Yeah.
Ozric Tentacles. So I think this lady is the bass player, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't remember.
They look like what a jam band. I don't know. Something
Yeah,
about
super old weird guy playing guitar.
I thought keyboards.
Spaced out.
Is he the keyboard player?
I don't know. I think.
I think he just
That's
has,
what
he
I
would
would
have
think.
a lot of pedals and be a guitarist as well.
we kind of really liked Colorado gigging here. Like, we talked about a lot of places: Italy, Greece,
Oh.
Costa Rica.
They're about to shoot them.
Costa Rica.
This is the gun barrel.
And up here,
view.
yeah, it's really thin.
Yeah, where are we? We're at like 7,000.
8,000, something like this.
somewhere in
So
there.
here the air is really thin, which makes more room for the actual.
That dude does trip hard. I don't know about the rest of the band, but
So there's more tunes to be had out here.
Do you think it sounds better up there? Once your
Sound-
ears adjust.
Sounds
it's
top
been
end.
spun out.
Air City is like just what the view I get out of that studio window.
It really is.
What? What's that?
That's exactly
The
what
breeze and the wind and the trees. It's nice to sometimes occasionally sit and not hear anything unnatural.
Why is the music so loud?
It's nice to sit and hear something unnatural.
recording process we're doing, like in the editing and the continued work on the tracks is being done on a computer now. This first album actually.
Oh, he is the
But
guitarist.
Digital audio recorded for the first part of it. Okay, for the old school fans, it might be like cheating a little bit. It's not. But
They have so many albums.
Yeah, it's crazy.
1984 to 81
So
or
they were
91.
Australian?
No, the only guy that the guitarist sounded
They
like
live
he
in
was
Australia.
from somewhere else.
Live in Australia.
Yeah, they sound British.
They're making a scene down there.
Yeah, I think Ott lives in Australia as well, and he's English.
Yeah, met him.
He's good. Yeah, I've seen him play.
Is that an easier move because of the accent? Kind of like
He got me into his
Small
show in
change.
Nashville.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that's an awesome story. How did that come up? Like,
So like I was up there. I was up there hanging out with a girl,
Mhm.
and then I decided to go to the Ott show, and I was like, well, I don't have any money, so then I went to hang out around back. I don't remember what was that venue called.
Mhm.
The one we used to go to in Nashville all the time. It was like you would park under an
Is it like
overpass. It was the Coakley's.
I don't remember. Something room. I don't remember.
Something room.
There's
It was
like
a
three
really
different.
popular
The orange
venue up
peel
there.
was
in
No, that's
Nashville.
Nashville.
I think it's Asheville.
Nashville.
No, I'm all stuffy. I'm sorry.
That I feel like we
Nashville.
played one of the
In
floors
Nashville.
at this place. Like,
No,
like-
I don't think we ever played there.
Okay,
We used
I'm
to
just
go
thinking
see
of
a
two
lot of
different
shows.
places.
We went and saw Dark Star there.
Mhm.
We saw P Funk there.
Oh,
Yeah, Dark Star. I'm trying to remember. God damn it! But there's three different venues in that like complex too.
Okay. But I was hanging out back by the tour bus, and I was going to try to sneak in the back door. And I was hanging out smoking a cigarette, and this fat balding British dude walks up to me and is like, "Hey man, what's going on?" And I'm like, "I'm just trying to get in.
can't get in.
Can't get in." And he's like, "You can just come in with me." I was like, "For real?"
Yeah.
And he's like,
What do I gotta do?
He's like, "Yeah, you're here for the show, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I like Ott." And he's like, "Well, cool. That's me."
Nice.
I was like, "Oh shit,
Knew that.
Don't
I
like me at all.
Oh,
You didn't
you
even
know
know
what I
that.
look like."
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Did he like that?
Yeah, he was fine.
He loved that. I'm sure he loved that.
Funny.
He's so cool.
That's interesting.
He's a cool dude.
He was literally holding a melodica. He had the melodica strapped to his hand.
He like Kevin reminded me of the same kind of vibes. I thought. He's funny though. Like he does a lot of posts. Like he's on social media. Like he's on his actual pages and stuff.
Oh, that's just one dude, right?
Yeah, he produces the music and stuff.
Does he bring all the synths on stage and shit?
No, he's mostly doing.
I've seen him in his like synth lab, or at least like testing them out. He was in this crazy synth room.
He does like a interesting multimedia kind of show too, though.
Yeah,
he like
video
has,
walls and stuff.
Yeah, video.
Oh yeah.
There he is.
There was this one show that I saw him play where it was at Rhythm and Brews, and what he did, like, so he had a projector and he had like tank bubbles and stuff like on the screen. It looked like you were underwater, and he was just blasting like sine bass waves, and it felt like you were underwater.
He does play keys and synth and stuff.
Oh, he did have the all-seeing eye band.
Yeah,
is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay, he put together a band.
Oh, he's got a full band then. Too.
Yeah. Yeah, on the all-seeing eye band. I think it has like some people from Emancipator in it too.
K-oscillator, that's cool.
Yeah.
We need to get you a K-oscillator.
That was a heady. That's the heady show.
Oh yeah, that's
if he was playing at a festival, a lot of heady people would. It's a cool show.
Oh, it's the all-seeing eye.
Yeah,
as in EYE.
Yeah.
I think they sound interesting.
I think it was Emancipator band that Colby Buckler played in.
Okay.
Do you remember him?
Colby.
He played with Too Fresh.
The name is very familiar.
But he played in a local.
Too Fresh.
He was a drummer that played in a Chattanooga band that was kind of doing the STS9 thing when we were like teenagers.
Yeah.
I think they were in a group called RVA, like Riverview Assault.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
We as a group ran into them when they were camping at High Ridge a few times.
Too Fresh would play up on the hill.
They played that Mowbray Mountain shit, like the festival thing.
Yeah,
I remember that.
So yeah, Colby played with them there, but he had also
the just Deems being passed around. It was just like, I just got to run to the house real quick.
Yeah,
it was just
they had tanks and stuff too.
Yeah, it was a.
Yeah, I saw someone take a spill trying to run in and get some nitrous balloons and took a spill going down the stairs trying to get back on stage.
Oh.
Someone
won't say who.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a flub.
Yeah, no, and he went right back out and kept playing.
I saw your flub.
No, they froze a tank to the fucking, it was like a cabin.
Oh, they froze it to the floor?
Yes, the wood floor in the bathroom.
Nice.
But so Colby ended up playing drums for Emancipator Ensemble.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, it is. They're pretty good too, like in a similar way to the Ott Band.
Yeah, I really loved Sound Tribe for a while.
They were the most legit people doing what they were doing, I thought.
Yeah, it sucks the way they were.
I mean, yeah,
it was so hip.
Shit
It was so hip. But at the time.
I mean, even still, I love any vocals that they added got better. It got better.
I wish they had vocals.
Grew out of them in a way. It's like
truly.
Know.
They changed in a weird way that I wasn't down with.
Yeah.
They went in a direction that I was not into anymore. But dude, Talk kind of like hits that same shit for me in a way that I think is like listenable now.
Yeah.
Especially since they have a vocalist. That Talk More stuff is really good. And now it sounds like where I would have liked to seen Sound Tribe take it, you know?
Right. But Glowgly was good.
Dude, Artifact was like one of the better albums of my, like when I was like young.
Yeah.
They were on that shit when I was a senior in high school.
I mean, yeah. They're just doing different beats, but live.
Dude, it was a heady ass lot, I thought, in the Georgia shows.
Yeah, dude.
The lot had a lot of really cool people that brought a lot of interesting art out.
Yeah, for sure.
And they had a book following too by the time I was seeing them.
That was kind of the coolest thing about it.
It was a good crowd. They had, they borderlined into that frat shit, but like.
Oh yes, absolutely.
But they were all on Molly, so they.
I was gonna say, I feel like Soundtribe had one of the most attractive crowds for jam bands.
Well, yeah, college kids doing Molly. That was the crowd.
That's a good-looking crowd. You see a Panic crowd, you're like, this is,
the most disgusting.
Some miles on it. What's his ass's name? Jeffrey. I forget his name. The percussionist. Dude. I used to think that this was such a specific vibe in a festival setting. This song, people would be dancing with their glove hand.
Yeah,
I'd be like, okay,
I'm gonna go have a cig.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh come on! Yeah. Ain't trying to like.
Oh, is this at Red Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not ghetto yet at all.
Yeah.
No, it's a little grinding. That's when you start bringing that in.
I mean, it's not grimy. It didn't feel grimy. It
was just like 15 years
Grinding.
ago, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that what the Heads are doing? Listen to Artifact? Dude, Artifact was a great album.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say how much at the same time I was listening to Mesmerizing the Ultra.
I don't know that.
It's a fucking Bass Nectar album.
Oh, God.
Oh. Well, see, I didn't get as much in Bass Nectar. Even seeing him live, like, that shit didn't click like this.
I was not a part of that crowd, but I did see some Bass Nectar shows. Dude, one of the weirdest shows I ever saw, Soundtribe and Bass Nectar played, and Lotus and Ghostland Observatory. Like, they played at this, like, amphitheater in Alpharetta.
Okay.
Yeah. It should have been a really heady show. It was weird, though. So it was so undersold, or I don't know, maybe it was so well sold that all the hotels like ran shuttles to it.
Yeah. I hated it when we were at All Good and Bass Nectar played right after Further, like immediately.
Harsh, really harsh vibes.
It was fucked.
There needs to be a band in between.
I was so high, but we're just like a few minutes
Yeah,
to
everyone's
let
like,
the hippies get away.
Pivot.
Yeah.
Like and then all of a sudden the old heads are in some shit.
Yeah, this is what you really wanted.
It was really about the place.
Yeah, an eruption of glow sticks.
Dude, it was like a
people
medium.
are trying to.
The big stage was right here, so you'd be like packed into this corner of this lot, right? And the stage was next to it. So it was more about like the getting through the crowd. Takes 25 minutes, and they're going on in 5.
Yeah,
it's like so everyone like no one's out.
The way
and
you
get
talk to a
trapped.
crowd kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah.
I remember I saw him at All Good. He was like, "All Good, you are massive." I'm like, okay, guy.
What year would that have been?
Oh,
like
he talks to a crowd.
Like
2009.
As if it's an object or something.
Yeah. Like
you guys are the biggest I've ever had.
Wasn't there a bunch of scandal with him?
Yeah, he's like not a good dude.
He got canceled.
Yeah.
I forget. He was probably fingering some people.
He definitely got canceled. I remember that. That was like kind of during a little bit before quarantine.
Oh no, it was 2010.
What?
When they did
All Good?
when we saw them at All Good. Because that's
Pretty
when they
Lights
did,
was like huge at this point too.
13 years ago. That's a teenager ago. The first
I'm
year.
pretty sure
Lights.
that's when it was because I remember the Terrapin. I remember the Colors of the Rain because it was raining.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it looks like rain into Colors of the Rain, which it doesn't show, but
I feel like it started raining during Looks Like Rain, and then they play Colors of the Rain. Right? There was a lot.
Man, what a dusty ass festival.
Yeah,
You remember that?
I do.
That place was dusty.
Yeah, but okay, so it's cool that we can go and listen to it because I remember that Brown Eyed Women being like the best one. It was so badass. Oh, Pretty Lights. You talking about Pretty Lights? I remember Pretty Lights. Yeah, I was on them for a minute.
they were. I mean, they're fun too. Was that one dude as well?
It's
just
one
a
guy.
fella.
Dude,
Remember
it's
his
weird.
like stage setup was cool. He had all those LEDs in the
He
front
was
of his.
tree thugging really hard, I thought.
Yeah.
But it was weird because he like lost 100 pounds in a year.
Oh.
He was huge when he started. And I guess he just took a bunch of Molly, but he lost a shit ton of weight.
One of the upsides.
But yeah, tree thugging just way too hard, I thought.
I'm kind of glad that kind of settled down.
Must we tree thug so hard?
Yeah, we got to bring it back and dial it back a little bit. I'm glad that kind of like got dialed back, and now it kind of got like. No, it definitely no. Part. It simmered down into like more of a wook.
I like the ninja style guys now.
Oh, the guys that wear like
pashminas and shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Like who? What are you doing?
We were on some Eastern shit. I feel like some of the current people.
Like who?
I don't know. Just
like
that you see it. Wooks you see at a show.
Like fucking who?
Oh, I thought you meant a band.
Say their name. Yeah, I don't know.
Tell me who.
But yeah, I feel like that's where tree thugging went, or that's the next generation. Just raging. Just all these middle-aged deadheads just caught in the middle of some shit. People were having religious experiences.
Oh, dude, I was so high during this whole because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I only remember a few of these songs, and these are not in the order that I remember.
I saw Another Road, or it's not Another Road. I saw Further play So Many Roads before I knew about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what is this? Too. I think I saw them play Days Between one time too.
And you're like, wait, what the fuck is this song?
Yeah. I also thought Karina was a brand new song.
Oh, yeah.
Like, let's throw some new shit in.
Okay, like this. Did they play Karina?
They did on that year. See, this may not have been her year. I don't know.
Was it 2008?
I got my ass beat by security at a Pretty Light show at All Good.
9 or 11?
I fucking got jumped by security at All Good.
You got jumped?
Going into Pretty Lights, there was a Pretty Lights show, and I'd had good luck all weekend getting shit in.
So you went cocky.
I went in cocky, and there was this like fucking stud security worker.
Stud. Fucking Meat Mountain.
No, just this mean ass stocky lesbian with like fingerless gloves on.
Okay.
I was going through, and she, I was like, I had gotten so much crazy shit in my bags and everything, like, all weekend. I thought it was not, they weren't even checking. So I had a jar with a good amount of some illicits in it.
Yeah.
She put her hand right on it. And I, like, put my hand on her hand, and she, like, grabbed me really hard, and I, like, spun, and I just threw the jar to my buddy who was already like through and waiting on me.
Oh, nice.
And he caught it and then like a fucking football player ran into the crowd.
Hell yeah. That's bully right there.
Right. And she like grabbed my arm, I pushed her some, and then some guy jumped on me.
You're like, I have nothing now.
Yeah, and so I'm on my stomach and he's like jumping on my back.
So this one's got Karina, but none of the other songs that I remember.
I shit myself.
Seems like a short set too. I don't know.
No, it was definitely the 2010 one.
So the way it was set up was they'd play these kind of shortened set, and then immediately set up on the other stage, the other band would play. Like not even 10 minutes in between sets.
What the fuck?
It's jarring.
Yeah.
I've never seen another festival do that. Like two headliners.
It was so like at that festival, like it was fucking insane.
Did you go 10 or 9?
Well, I typed in 9, but they didn't play there in 2009. They played there in 2010.
I snuck into one All Good in a trunk one time.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, you got to get there.
Yeah, we stopped about a mile before we went through the gates. And then we took everything out of the trunk, and I got as far back into the trunk as I could, and then they put everything in there.
Yeah.
And then
you got Colors of the Rain?
Yeah, the Colors of the Rain. And then Terrapin Station. I remember them doing Terrapin. I remember the Brown Eyed Women. And I remember...
Just a little late.
This was the whole set? There wasn't 2 nights on the other one?
I think this might be the 2 nights. So you've got Brown down to Big Railroad Blues, and then the intro.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, these are just the 2 sets. Fireworks were set off. This is very audible during the first minute or so of this track.
I love notes.
Maybe another night then, because I do specifically remember that the lights being real big on it and thinking it was a brand new song and asking someone about it and getting laughed at basically because Deadheads suck.
Yeah, you just a fledgling hippie. Some elder wolf laughed.
Weird.
Must have been.
It is
roses.
weird. I don't know. It's weird looking back into anything in the past, really.
Yeah. Man, so what'd you guys think of the Grateful Dead 50 shows?
I was mad on it, honestly. That's just me. I mean, I don't have that thing in me that's like, me needing that like commiseration of it,
Wasn't that was that with Trey?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was.
I remember I saw watching that. It was fun to watch.
So it was like a cultural fucking happening.
Oh yeah.
It was like the Super Bowl for hippies.
Because you'd live stream it, but no one had the stream upright, and they were torrenting it, and it didn't work well, and you had to go to a different house.
And it turns out it was just fine, and it wasn't the end of it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they just
this
do era
huge
endings.
farewell show.
Yeah, they were retiring the name.
That was It was like a bicentennial sort of thing too, and everyone talked about it like it was the Super Bowl or like some championship finals. They're like, Trey was really reserved like the first night. He didn't want to piss anyone off. Let's see what he does the next few nights.
I know
it's a bold strategy, Cotton.
He needs to just let him
like
loose.
A player. Yeah, that's interesting and fun to have that in music.
But it was fine.
Yeah, Mickey Hart brought the beam out.
Yeah,
I was so confused by like space at that stage in my life.
I do like people treating music like sports though a little bit. Like that seems fun.
They just want to be current with the facts. I like the Fish book. The Fish books are cool. There's some Grateful Dead tour books, but they're nowhere near as comprehensive and detail oriented.
Owsley's Ashes were on the soundboard.
Oh,
that's different. I fuck up your soundboard.
So wasn't that the show that they thought that there was a hologram rainbow?
Oh yeah.
Everyone thought there was like a double rainbow.
It would have been really cool if they hologrammed Jerry in.
They talked about it, didn't they?
Yeah, they were talking about doing
Everyone would have been upset.
Well, no, you could have like if they had done like it through the years, like you just have a hologram of Jerry up there from whatever year the song is from, and you pull a guitar track, and
that's a real.
And you just fucking hologram a rainbow up,
a
double
sings
rainbow
to lay me down at the end.
That would fucking kill people.
And then you bring his body back up from
from the ashes. You reconstitute Jer's body
like a phoenix. Well,
you clone him because the people still have his finger. Someone still got his finger, so you just clone him.
From that.
I want to say that it was during the 50 shows that Davey went all Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Oh,
to Lou.
To Lou.
It was unintentional.
I think that was the thing that
Gumby.
Yeah, that brought us all together.
Yeah,
was watching those shows, and Davey just shows up, seems like he could take this guy's girlfriend.
Oh. Nah, Lou sounds familiar, but I can't believe
he's tall. He's very tall.
That part seems familiar.
I remember.
Blonde, got goofy face. Called him Gumby.
Okay,
not Goofy Horse.
I don't remember who I said it to, but I told someone that I felt like if there was an equivalent of like a heady show like Talk Soup on E, he would host it.
Okay.
If he was like talking about like I guess people in the scene or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, and like the shows and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the same thing people ask me all the time. Davey, are you gonna go see anything from this final tour? No.
I'm not that kind of fan.
Yeah, I'm not that guy.
I remember someone yelling at me when I was wearing wings one time because I said I wasn't going to be able to see Further play.
Yeah, and they're like, and you're wearing fucking wings right now? You're wearing your wings?
Fairweather van?
Yeah, I see how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, this was at Hair of the Dog. And it was
you're going to fucking walk in here wearing wings and you're not going to see Further?
You're not going to try to get out and see Further?
You're not even going to like give up everything you've got right now and
poser.
get on the fucking road?
Yeah, it's like, God damn it. God damn it, Britney, this is why I don't let you get drunk in public. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's his guy's girlfriend just being drunk as shit, yelling at me.
It's not even the same band that dude's bitching about.
I know, it's crazy. Yeah, wearing wings is a strong statement like that.
Oh,
if you have wings on your hat, yeah, people are... They make a lot of assumptions about your character and what you're doing.
You better hope there's not older people around.
Yeah, how many wings have you taken off of someone's head, Toby?
No.
Oh, did you take them off of your head?
No.
Okay.
I have stolen shit like that from people that I didn't
just
think
run up
deserved
and
it.
check someone's
I was a
wings.
fucking idiot.
Who the fuck are you?
I mean,
who gave you those wings? Let me see this
essentially,
hat.
but I didn't make it as aggressive. I just
Slap 'em.
I would sneak it away and be like, "It's gone from your life now."
Those are just gone.
I'm
Just
steal
wear
this
it in
from
front of
you.
them.
You don't need to.
I stole your hat. You
I
don't
did
need
that
this
too
hat no
once.
more.
That was
I've
a
heard you
bad
say
one.
that, Toby. You're just like, I see someone with some nice shit, and I just decide they don't need that no
Dude,
more.
The one that
I'm a
really
Debo it.
made me fucking laugh was this dude. Again, back in bad days, but along with some other shit we stole this dude's hat, and then saw him
You
within a
scumbag,
week
Toby.
wearing his hat in front of him, and he didn't say shit to me.
What were you up to? You shit.
We laughed so hard because it just felt like such a powerful moment.
Really?
of
Did he
like-
know you took it?
It was one of those hats. You know what I mean?
Because it's like
obvious.
I'm wearing your hat.
It was not a
So you
subtle
just-
hat. It wasn't just a Adidas
wasn't-
hat or a Nike hat. Like it was something.
It was
special. I
personal.
forget
Had
what it was.
his name.
It
Fucking
said
I'm wearing your
stitched into
fucking
it.
hat.
It said something
Okay.
funny on it. It was intentional. And
That's so funny.
This dude was buying drugs from us, so he didn't say shit.
So I had a hat that made me worry about that.
About
'Cause
someone snapping it off
Yes.
his fucking neck.
Yeah, one of my exes got me a hat, and I was like, okay, thank you for this hat, but this is almost too cool.
Oh,
It was an Etsy hat.
Okay.
It was a flat, or it was,
It's kinda like
it was
wearing a chain,
It was a
right?
baseball hat that had leather working on it, and it had tiger lily on it,
Okay.
and it was a leather thing with tiger lily on this flat bill or
So,
whatever.
yeah, you gotta
I
have
was like, oh my god, someone is going to try to take this from me.
You gotta be strong. Get a weapon.
But yeah, it was a nice gift. But I don't know the people that made it. You know what I mean? So if you are like, I want to wear this hat.
Can you tell them I have this?
Should I put the wings on this hat?
Yeah. Well, that's gonna
Too much.
gonna up the price.
Yeah,
bro.
that's
You're-
definitely
you're
gonna
just
get-
a mark.
Hats are easy to grab.
Looking
too.
like a custy.
You gotta break a chain to rip it off. I mean,
I've
a hat,
never had a chain. Have
it
you ever
doesn't even
had?
damage the hat?
I
I
always-
always gently take it off their head.
I always wanted to get my heady crystal wrap made.
What? Oh, like your pendant?
My chain.
Yeah.
personal.
See, again, I've
big
never
chain,
even
yeah.
I like the rocks, but it's just like, well, I was never gonna.
You're not
pay
going to make
someone,
a metaphysical talisman.
I was never gonna like pay someone hundreds of dollars to wire wrap
with silver.
I did like.
Yeah.
I did see the ballin' aspect of having a custom one that's like all your stones
Oh,
that
for
you think
sure.
you need.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I see it, you know, and you pay someone well that's not just like spun out and shaky.
Dude, there's some
doing
real
the wire
bad
work.
People
wire
got pretty
wraps.
good though.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
people got good.
Oh yeah.
None
Like
of our
Molly?
friends.
Oh yeah.
Molly got good.
Well, her and Jeff.
They both got
Oh
good.
yeah, they were
got
trying to
really
sell
good.
wraps for a while.
I remember them talking about like a style or a what is it? A technique that changed all their. It was like doing like large like silver like wrapping or whatever.
Yeah.
And then like the intricate braiding next to it, but they did wire working, and they said it changed their game. And some of the best people do that really well too. Just with like a large piece of silver.
And then they'll like wrap the intricate stuff around it. Yeah.
Yeah. Harrison got a nice one.
I think he
As you
tried
would.
to rap as
You-
well. Like he was. Doing
You seem
some-
envious of Harrison.
What? No, I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. And
I just want
that's your boy.
everything he's ever had and has.
No,
I just want him to have more than me.
You know, he's just been a good friend.
much do
You know
you
what I
love
mean?
him?
As well, you know?
How much do you love him?
A lot.
Yeah, would you
1 to
kiss him?
10.
Would I kiss him?
Yeah.
I've had my chance. I have the opportunity.
I don't think that's what we were asked. Wait, do you?
Is that not what you just asked?
Do you mean sexually?
You said just kiss him.
Yeah,
I feel like I had a chance to kiss him. If I'm answering honest.
Chance to kiss someone is different than kissing.
I just think he was having an I'm sorry, Harrison, if you're listening to this, but he just had an emotional trip one time that I was with him at,
and we
were living together.
I could take advantage of you, is what you thought.
Okay,
and did he grab the nape of your neck?
No, it was just so. It reminds me of like Grand Budapest Hotel, like when there's that scene. It's like, I love you and I love you too. Truly, you are my brother. And then it just like abruptly changes, and they look at each other, and it's like it omits it. It's like and it's like how's dear Agatha?
So you think
they just
had
skip
a moment
it. So what happened?
To open
he
up
was tripping, and we lived together at the time. I'll tell you this.
It's okay.
Okay. And we were living together at the time, and he was having a very heavy trip, and he started getting emotional he was telling me about doing the laundry. And he did his laundry.
Yeah, and his clothes were just so soft that
No. My hair was in his underwear.
Okay.
Wait, was this before the talk? Wait, was this before that moment?
Is this what led into you are my brother?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I found your hair in my underpants. And
and he said it was like
I put it in my
stuck
food.
Yeah, he got stuck in his hair.
He
got stuck in his taint.
Yes,
he unwound it from his head.
Yeah. And he's like, and it was just a crazy level of intimacy.
It was a crazy thing. What are we doing?
Yeah, I was like, I love you, man. I fucking love you, dude. I'm loving living with you, man. I love you, dude.
And then you saw a moment to lean in.
Nope, it was just, I love you, buddy. We're just gonna get through this really weird moment we're having together.
So he said it's a big point of intimacy for him, and you were like, I love you.
Yeah, exactly. So I have a question. When you say that there was that moment.
So he thought of it as a positive.
Yeah, so there was a moment to where
it was forever ago.
Where you thought that you,
but we were at the wall too.
Yeah, no judgment.
No, again, my question.
We're just kicking it.
Is like, so you saw a moment to where you could cross the threshold,
and I never did.
Advantage of him, not and fall in love. You were saying he could have fallen in love. You could have taken advantage of
You're
him.
a bad guy.
No, he was vulnerable.
You're a sexual predator.
You weren't vulnerable with him. If you had been vulnerable with him, you would have known it's not a sexual moment, maybe, or gone into it.
I was the other person having the moment, so
But it sounds like
it was real.
I stand by what
it was real to me.
You
I stand by what I did.
Of like, should I take this person? Should I take their butt virginity?
No, dude, no.
You could have.
So that's my honest response.
Take their butt.
You said you were jealous of him.
I said envious.
Okay, but no, like, so he's been a good friend. We've made each other. We've made each other money, like over like the history of knowing them.
Who are you envious of?
I'm not envious of. I'm proud of my friend.
Okay,
I'm proud of his sexy tight ass.
Now, let me ask you the weird question. Shout out Pride Month. Is it gayer to fuck a butt or to kiss a man as a dude?
Which is gayer?
Kiss a dude.
Which is gayer?
Probably kissing a guy.
Yeah. No, kissing a guy butt.
Kissing a guy's butt?
I mean fucking guy
Well, that
butt.
would also be gayer.
Okay. No, fucking guy butt versus kissing guy mouth.
Kissing a guy is gayer than fucking his ass.
Yes.
In some way.
No, there's not in some
Pride
way.
It's
Month.
more intentional.
It's higher.
More romantic.
Right.
Man,
Yeah.
so here's something that I saw that it confused me. I was watching one of the newer episodes of RuPaul's Drag Race, and they had a special guest judge on, and it was JoJo Siwa.
I don't know who that is.
And I was like, how do I feel about this? Is this weird? How old is she?
Wait, what now?
Who's JoJo Siwa?
A kid personality star that came out as gay recently.
Okay.
She's pretty young, but her demographic is
really young.
Yes, really young. So she was a judge on Drag Race, and
I've never seen Drag Race. Is it super sexual?
No, so they're just trying to outlaw drag shows in general, like in the South.
Is the show sexual? Or is it just?
I'd say there's a lot of sexual elements. Yeah,
how so?
She's 20.
She is 20 now.
How old was she when she did that?
I don't know, but probably 19. But like really young. I was wondering how old she was because she to me, you know how like
She's
Miley
a YouTuber,
Cyrus,
right?
Yes.
Okay.
You know how like Miley Cyrus's audience was like kids, and then all of a sudden she was an adult.
Okay.
Yeah. So
This is not the same thing, but she's a child star that's like becoming an
That
adult.
is a hard transition though. If you're a kid star and you're trying to make adult content, how do you switch over without just doing it? I guess.
Well, I mean, you would hope
You do it
that like
subtly.
I think as a person, you're just going to continue to grow, and you hope that your audience stays the people that were
The
with you
same
originally.
age, but yeah, new kids are watching Hannah Montana while she's transitioning into an adult.
Yeah, doing adult film.
So it kind of goes into a
Amber
gray
Heard
area
do-
of like, but you're not responsible for your fan base, I suppose.
So
Like,
would you say that like Ariana Grande did it right?
Wait, she came from Disney, right?
Nickelodeon.
I thought it was Disney.
Demi Lovato is the one that
Dan
came from
Schneider
Disney,
was
I
all
think.
up on her feet, and he's Nickelodeon.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
That's my kind of focal point too. Of
Yeah.
okay.
Who's
Dan Schneider-
associated with Dan Schneider? That's Nickelodeon.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't know how it happened, but yeah, there was no controversy over her. It seemed like she seemed to skip that era.
Oh, Zendaya.
Ariana Grande.
Zendaya's doing it now.
Oh,
she was Disney.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I didn't have Disney when I was a kid, so
No, you just had Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah.
on repeat. It was kind of psychotic.
The same 3 episodes.
I was allowed.
I thought the guy,
you know, a little bit of beans a day in the basement.
the guy from Brink is going to be a huge
Star. Yeah.
Awesome baked beans.
We need to watch Brink for flashback flicks, but
You talked about is that the-
Bam Margera's in it.
Oh, we already have one for this. Wait, is Brink the skater?
the roller blading.
But no, we talked about two.
Go away, Bladen.
Baby Geniuses was yours.
Baby Geniuses.
Baby Geniuses.
And then I
Cats
gave
and
one
dogs.
that was I just heard about.
Hell Comes to Frogtown.
Hell Comes
What
to
the shit?
Frogtown. The general idea is I don't know. I know eventually that this dude in the movie fucks so much and gets so many people pregnant that his dick is owned by the government.
Yeah, the
and
government takes ownership of his penis.
And they put like a chastity belt on his dick that's like it's a digital little chastity
What is
belt.
Pup and Suds?
He didn't hear anything.
That's from we were just talking.
Team Pup and Suds.
Yeah, no, that's
that
Brink.
Brink?
That's
Okay.
Brink. They were Team Pup and Suds.
Oh. No, I watched part of Star Wars yesterday.
Oh,
for a
what?
second.
Yeah.
Part of Star Wars.
It's
Yeah,
8, isn't
I'll
it?
catch
It's
on.
episode 8.
You talking about
It was a later one. It was
Last
the,
Jedi, wasn't it?
It was the first. No, it was the Force Awakens.
Force Awakens. Why?
Okay, so
Why
there was
that
a little the character. His name, the little guy.
Maz Kanata.
It's
little-
close
the
to
droid?
that. No, he's a little. No, he reminded me of the
BB-8?
guy in the bag.
He reminds you of a guy in a bag.
He's the droid, like hacker. He's the little guy.
The droid hacker in Force Awakens.
I don't know which movie it was.
Are you talking about episode 1 and it's Watto? Are you talking about the guy who was
No,
talking
it's not
like
Watto.
this?
I know, like he wasn't like that. It was. I thought it was it was one of the newer ones where they had C-3PO and they went into his mind.
Oh,
He
that's
was
not.
the-
Or that's Skywalker.
Yeah, that's Rise of
Rise
Skywalker.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one makes no sense.
But no, his little character was such a guy
Somehow
in the bag,
Palpatine
though.
has returned.
That's what I said.
Yeah, so it was the Kylo Ren. Yeah.
Somehow Palpatine has
Which one
returned.
was that?
Somehow.
Somehow
Skywalker?
Palpatine has returned.
No, but
Somehow
who was
Palpatine
the guy though? You
has
don't remember the
returned.
little dude.
I know who you're talking about.
What's his name? Babu Frick.
Yeah, Babu
I think
Frick.
that was it. Look at this
Okay.
motherfucker, and he had the same character traits, and he really reminded me of the guy in the
Yeah,
bag.
he's
and
like guy in a bag.
You know, he had a good attitude, and I liked him.
That was a really
It was
good.
probably my takeaway from seeing that again.
Nope, hi. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Babu Frick. Yeah, he's kind of like guy in a bag, but now we're going to show you guy in a bag.
Dude.
And you tell me who you want to have a drink with.
Yeah, he had the same kind of style though. You know, he don't give a fuck about you. He's doing his own thing.
No, where are you at, guy in
Oh,
a bag?
come on! You have to type.
I have to type in the whole thing.
What is this? Rowdy
Theodore.
Roddy Piper.
There he is, guy in a bag.
Yeah.
Oh, you can barely see that. Come on,
Well,
guy
he's
in
a
a
little
bag.
guy.
I don't know what that is. Oh.
You can see a little bit of him there. You know, he's got a humpback, fuzzy hair.
Who are you? I'm the guy from the bag.
Oh, he's
Y'all-
so happy.
Y'all watch Farscape?
Never got into Farscape. No,
It's good.
Guy in a bag is the bit.
Guy in a bag's kind of the best thing in that movie, and one of the greatest characters of all time. Because
he came out of you got Guy in a bag.
Dude,
I think it was also because we ate some mushrooms and watched that movie, and it was the first time I was really excited.
I think this is Brian Henson as well as Jim Henson, right? Dinosaurs?
Yeah, I think so. Guy in a bag.
Holy fuck.
There's some psycho music playing.
Way.
Oh my god.
Dead storage. Who's gonna die?
It's kind of claymation, kind of puppet.
This feels like a fucking Mandela effect movie.
Never heard of him.
I mean, you never heard of him. Come on, we know he's here. Where is he?
Who wants to know?
So weird. Dude, I wouldn't know what to make of this if I was like tripping on mushrooms or
Get in
something.
that bag with you and snatch you to pieces.
Ooh, I love it, baby.
Reality is.
Come and get it.
Come and get it. Guy in a bag.
Oh, she goes in.
That's my dick.
You're gonna get bit.
Don't be going in my bag. You understand?
You said come and get it.
Sit. Ooh. I want to know where the toy maker is, or my friend here's gonna bite your pea head off.
Your pea head?
What do you mean, ha? You're 4 inches tall and you're giving us ha?
A nightmare here.
You ain't see my dick yet.
Take that.
Damn. Yeah, people don't act nowadays. They just stand in front of green screens. This is acting.
This is true acting.
Guy in the bag is real acting.
I'm fucking fuzzy.
Harry hot dog.
You like Labyrinth?
Now again, I did watch this clip after that, and I realized it's guy from. He says I'm the guy from the bag, but we called him guy in a bag, and that's just what if we're
guy in a bag.
No escaping.
I'm the guy from the bag. But you're not the guy from the bag. You're the guy in the bag.
Well, from the from a third person perspective.
Well, when he comes out of
he's
the
a guy
bag,
in a bag.
he's the guy from the bag. But
is it a guy in the bag? Then no, still don't like it.
Dude, did you watch the Dark Crystal series?
No, I didn't. I saw the movie when I was younger, but I haven't watched the.
So they fleshed out this. I can't believe they set it up to be a second season of Dark Crystal. There's no way you could do that. You can't do that.
Yeah,
it was probably one of the most expensive things that Netflix produced.
Yeah, they were like, we're not doing this again. I don't know why.
We had to
did that.
Yeah, we had to do it simultaneously. Make a documentary about making the show just to try to off-put.
Yeah, some of this cost. Yeah. This is crazy, man.
No, I wasn't saying guy in a bag was puppet and claymation. I was saying his face looked like it was made with clay as a puppet. Was what I was trying to get across.
Yeah, it's just
but claymation is a type of
animation.
Yeah, it's not just
claymation.
Clay being
Dude, Frank Zappa was really into claymation. Yeah, he did a lot of stop animation with it.
Yeah. So much time.
Dude, Brian Henson is wasted. Super dank, though. They had a bunch of cool voice actors for Dark Crystal, too.
I bet you loved them.
Dude, I watched half of it before I even realized that it was actual puppetry that I was watching.
What did you think it was?
I don't fucking know.
I thought I was watching real creatures.
Okay.
It took like half of the show before I realized that this was just really good puppetry.
Okay. Again, you weren't high on some shit?
All right,
hard to say.
Okay.
This is really good
thought
puppetry.
It was like CGI or something,
Dude,
right?
it's half CGI.
But you thought the puppetry was CGI?
I don't know what I fucking thought I was watching.
Crystal is truth.
Because these are
source of all life.
It's a mix.
That's a puppet. That's definitely
a puppet.
Yeah.
A puppet.
The Skeksis. Puppet of a puppet.
How do you say it?
Puppet.
Oh! Yeah, this is definitely puppetry.
Yeah, it's obviously puppets.
Hey, but it looks sick. I fuck with dark puppetry.
How did they get it by you for 6 hours? That's how masterful it is.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm looking at puppets.
I want to go full on because I liked like adult comedy puppetry when I saw that movie Happy something. It's a cop movie or some shit, and it's like half puppetry,
half real life.
Happy Time
Murders.
Happy Time Murders.
I don't know.
See,
I've
some
never
shit
seen
like
it.
that kind of crossed me over into like, adult puppetry, dark puppetry. Wait, dark puppetry.
Sexy
something
puppets.
Dark puppetry.
They went dark. They went violent. They went sexual. Like, and I've never seen puppets like that. You know, it kind of crossed me over.
What are you talking about? You've absolutely seen Team America, World Police.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Those
more
are dirty
marionettes,
but that's still a puppet. A marionette is a subsect of puppet.
I would classify them different just by the way they're controlled. You know, it's
Okay, so
don't
when
have
you
your hand up them.
when you see the Master of Puppets album,
It's a
what's
marionettist.
No, it's not. You're still
that
you're still
song
a puppet.
is not named right.
You're still a puppeteer.
Marionettist. That would have been totally different.
Adult puppetry.
Yes.
And
so
just
I'm
do it
into
with
this.
your dick. You just got your dick inside a puppet. That's adult puppetry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's XXX puppetry.
I don't think I've ever seen
But
that.
I'll check this out. Dark Crystal. I like.
Oh, it's good.
I like
It's
the
really
style.
good. They flesh out the whole lore of it too. There's a bunch of different races of them. It's worth. I liked it.
Yeah.
I don't like that. So it's a prequel too, though. To the Dark Crystal. It
The
sets it
Crystal.
up. Sorry, it sets it up.
It's a prequel to the Dark Crystal.
Yeah, sorry, I got really excited. But yeah, no, it happens before, because like in the Dark Crystal, it's like the last of the Gelflings. That's what they are. And
The
like
Gelflings?
in the Dark Crystal,
The
like,
Dark Crystal. When I get excited, I talk like a little baby.
I misspoke on one word, and he's just fucking hammering me.
Yep.
I misspoke,
and it's done.
and he is fucking not letting me off the hook.
Oh, the Dark Crystal.
But you won't be way off the
You won't be way off the hook.
I got excited.
Oh, jeez.
We can all talk like babies for the rest
Dude,
of the episode.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
dude,
That's
I did. I
okay,
said
we
it
can
on
do
one
it.
word.
I said one word, and you're gonna come at me like this.
Say, oh yeah, it's
I
gonna be like
Well, you flicked up the word. You didn't do the word right.
unbelievable. I can't wait till you guys misspeak.
I can't wait until you misspeak.
Oh, you're gonna wait.
When you
Here I
say the
go.
wrong word,
Here I go. I forget what wrong word.
Say humble, Toby.
Umble.
all right.
that's the
The
fanciest
Dow
way.
Crystal. I said Dark Crystal.
Dark Crystal.
Say Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer.
It's when the women is mixed with the T. T is easy.
Wawa.
I think it's funny how
Now you're just like Helen Keller style.
I think it's funny how British people say Ibiza.
Ibiza.
Yeah, Ibiza.
We are going to Ibiza.
The other night, Xena randomly somehow we ended up talking about Helen Keller, and she talks about how she flew a plane. I was like, "Do you know who we're talking about right now? They do not have sight or hearing." And she's like, "No, she really." At this point, I'm like pissed.
I have to let you know that
Helen Keller, the pilot?
Yeah,
but I looked it up, and she did
flew a plane. Helen
she
Keller
did fly a plane. She was with a pilot, but she had the controls, and he was like guiding her with her hand. I guess just guiding her in a direction.
She's
but
just a blind lady that's flying a plane.
Deaf
You
and
can look-
blind.
I did not believe
Can't hear,
it.
can't see, but flying a plane. Anybody
Yeah.
can do anything.
Not
See,
dumb.
that's something I did not
And
know.
you're
I
still
skipped
working at
learning about
McDonald's.
that.
You
Deaf-
didn't finish college. You
Deaf,
didn't
dumb,
finish
and
high
blind.
school.
Helen Keller flew a fucking plane. You're working
and wrote books.
Hey,
Technically.
Mickey D's, you can work your way up. You can go through college. You can.
You ever
become
seen a Helen
manager.
Keller interview?
I don't want to see that.
Don't know. I'm just
I
asking.
don't think it's a thing, my buddy.
Was
How
that
long
18
ago was Helen Keller?
late 1800s?
Before we were filming planes?
After
We have to have some
cameras.
footage of Helen Keller.
Helen Keller speaks out.
Have you ever seen this?
Is old Helen Keller.
In this room sits a
It's really
remarkable
Braille?
woman. She's Miss Helen Keller.
Take a moment to educate
She does
yourself.
not see the room or the book that she's reading. She sees nothing.
Not how I
She does not hear the
envisioned her.
rustling of the curtains behind her. She hears nothing.
She cannot hear the assassin creeping up on her. She cannot feel
She doesn't know we're filming her right now. I mean,
She doesn't even know where she is.
She's on the toilet right now.
But if you enter a room,
I mean, they got her dressed nice for
your
this.
lightest footfall will
We
tell her
gave
you're
her
coming.
the Bible.
She'll even tell her
Got
who you
pearls
are if she knows you, as she knows our old friend Polly Thompson.
Can you feel that?
Polly has been with Helen Keller for.
I want to hear. I want to hear what's going on.
That's
Toby, let me see your hand. Put your hand
That's
out.
how
I'm
she
going to
did
communicate with you.
She's
She's literally just like fucking like.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you
That's
do
gay. I know.
gang signs
Yeah.
on there. It's like, I'm a blood.
I
bitch.
get it, but
back
I
up,
think this
Helen
is
Keller.
fake. I think what they're doing right now is
Oh yeah,
fake as shit.
they're giving you the razzle dazzle, man.
Yeah, dude, they're
She's
fucking-
wearing pearls in her.
She's just like.
She's been Helen's only companion. Helen's eyes and
Yeah, you're
ears
kind of missing
are
her
the
fingers too. I see those.
Just a dark room where they sling a fucking tray at her.
system in which each letter has a sign.
So they're doing it.
Oh hell
Sign
no.
language with that. I mean,
Okay, that
teach
makes
it
sense.
Different. No, do Morse
Reaching
code.
out beyond
It's
her
easier.
dark and soundless night.
Right?
Yeah, listen to the words I'm speaking in your hand, bitch.
Oh,
Dots.
oh,
Two other senses remain.
giving her a
There's
dildo.
taste and there is smell.
Dude, I'm like,
Don't put that.
I feel like this is just gonna go really like sideways.
Oh, someone's gonna come in and.
Is there a film of her flying a plane?
Yeah.
And ears.
I want
But
to
her
hear her
hand is her
speak.
chief link with the outer
You don't
world.
want to hear that.
With Polly
Touch my face.
And the part-time
Put your hand in my mouth.
everyone she encounters.
What in the fuck is this?
With her hand, she reads Anne's lips. She answers with her voice. It is an unnatural voice.
I want to hear it.
And it is her great
Oh, you
charm.
feel the vibration of the.
She's
For all our
speaking
years
into
ahead,
her
Helen has never
finger.
learned to speak clearly.
This is like a weird dream.
This isn't strange, for since
She
she was a
feels the
baby.
If this music wasn't here, it would be really different.
Yeah.
Silent.
Yeah. Okay. So she's like she's got her finger placed over her lips so she can feel.
We should have some R. Kelly playing.
Toby, I'm gonna
Do that right now for Toby.
Yeah, I got you.
Can you tell what I'm saying?
Slow down,
Can
slow
you-
down, slow
Tell
down.
what I'm saying. Yeah, I got you. I got too close.
But let Helen with Polly's help tell you.
It is not blindness or deafness that brings me my death. It is not blindness or deafness.
We heard her. We can
pretty
hear.
close.
She was pretty clear with what she was saying. I don't need a translator.
It was very alarming, though.
No, she did good.
Thanks for being tolerant the one time.
Yeah.
Bringing that up. It's my fault.
Not tolerant.
But she flew a plane.
I guess so.
Helen Keller.
There's
Asking the important question.
the Helen
plane
Keller
fly.
movie. I remember the Helen Keller movie.
What?
Miracle Workers.
I've never heard of this.
Just have given up on. Now, why not write to him?
And have Kate's heart broken again.
I'm prepared for my heart to break any number of times, Captain.
I'll write to him.
Together.
Kate, you should be ashamed. Miss Sullivan, you'll find it in the South we make up these little stories just to amuse each other.
Dude,
I hope you won't
how
mind.
can a racist, or sorry, an accent's not
Right,
racist.
wait, we're not done. Hold up.
Okay, so she did not fly a plane.
No, she did for 20 minutes.
While the pilot
it was
took a nap.
It wasn't the takeoff or the landing. It was. She did
Of
have
course.
control.
Right. Yeah, they switched out and she.
I was just making sure y'all understood.
She
Yeah, I
didn't
don't-
like take off and land. No, they were like, you're technically flying the plane.
She was moving the plane. She had the
No,
controls.
she had her
but-
hands on the wheel and
Yeah.
it was just going.
Yeah, it's like
Well,
you're like talking into her hand. You're like,
the
don't
thing I
you
was
fucking
saying-
do anything crazy.
Yeah. Well, no, the thing I heard was that it was like got to where they had to grab it from it. So she did have some control.
And she
over it.
fucked up.
And well, she
started to nosedive.
Her. I don't know. Is her like inner ear balance different? Like since she's never seen, does she?
She's not
really
doing
feel
much.
when
She's just
headed
holding-
in certain
she
direction.
just
with
held
the
the wheel.
G's, or is she really good at it?
She just held the wheel for 20 minutes.
Yeah,
She knows those G's though. You go down and like, oh, I feel that. Oh shit, I feel that.
Oh, I feel these G's. Oh, these G's.
I like it.
Yeah.
You just start diving into it, maybe.
Well, it's the
but-
only thing she can ever feel. Ghost ride the whip, Helen. Fuck yeah, Dabs.
Yeah.
She ghost rides every whip now.
That was crazy. But
she's
seriously,
dead shit.
that accent sounds racist.
What?
The one he was.
the southern ass accent.
That southern accent sounds racist to me.
But that guy seemed very familiar. I want to know the miracle.
Dude, he looked like fucking.
Workers. Workers cast.
Al Bundy's kid, or what's his name?
Daniel Radcliffe, obviously.
No, it's not.
The Miracle Workers Dark Ages. What the fuck movie is that?
Miracles.
Steve Buscemi's in this one. This is a better movie already.
No. What is
The Miracle? Yeah, is that it?
What? This
62?
No, it wasn't from 62.
What are we looking?
No, Helen Keller movie cat. What are you talking about here?
Obviously, you need to see this Daniel Radcliffe movie.
It's a TV show. It's
1962.
That's not. No, it had to have been the remake of it.
The Wonderful World of Disney's Miracle Worker?
Yep. It was a Disney movie.
No, I didn't see this one.
Okay, so I want to see who's.
They showed us clips of the old ass bitch.
Is it Lucas Black?
He plays James Keller.
Yeah, it's him. That's why I remember him.
That's that Southern voice.
That was the dude who was doing the super Southern voice.
Is it Sling Blade?
I remember him from.
Married with Children.
Well, he was in Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift.
What?
Oh, it said Fast 7 and 10 up there.
Yeah, but he's coming back.
Is Tokyo Drift the third one?
I'm pretty sure it's him from Tokyo Drift and Legion. I remember him from Legion. See, yeah, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift.
Jarhead.
He's the main character in Tokyo Drift and in Legion. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, NCIS.
So I don't feel crazy.
That's positive, right?
It's positive. Positive. He's
you
in
don't
Sling
feel
Blade.
crazy.
Is he the boy in Sling Blade?
This is his first credit, right?
Yo, I have no idea. Ooh, the X-Files.
Oh, he the handy
Dude,
guy.
So
no, it is. He is the little boy.
He's a little boy.
Do y'all get in your feelings when you watch through X-Files?
Getting my feelings?
No, I never
like
watched
my
watched
nostalgia feelings?
Yeah.
I used to watch it with my dad a lot, so yeah.
Dude, yeah, I've only watched X-Files a few times. I get really in my feelings going through it, though.
Don't they start him off with saying something about don't turn the light off or some shit? The old ones.
What?
And don't let it hit you in the ass. No, it's I believe.
We need to do more. Yeah, we need
I
to
thought
do
the
more
real
first
old
and
ones
second
started
season
out
shit.
with like
Or the
episodic
don't turn the
shit.
lights on, or don't turn the lights off for the next show.
No, what?
That's just a lyric.
No,
Watching
I think
X-Files
they-
with no lights on.
Watching X-Files with the lights on, with
that.
the phase on.
But I
Oh,
thought
the
they
smoking
said
man's in
it
this
before it
one.
came on because I wouldn't watch it. I'm be like, I ain't down
for
with
I'm
this
feeling
shit.
contact. Let's
Honestly, didn't know it even.
satisfy.
I didn't even know it
Hot
involved
wasabi when I was
aliens
rhymes.
until I was older because I was like,
Yeah.
I just entirely avoided it. I just assumed it was
Dude, I think I was in the third or sixth grade when that song came out.
It's been
Man, if we could play this song, I'd be so
just
happy.
wanted-
You know, this is one of the worst ones.
Yeah, it's been.
I just wanted the.
It's been
That's all you get. But that's one of my favorite.
1 week since you looked at me.
I've got a. What is it? I have a habit of losing my shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Yeah, I have taking off my shirt. It's something.
I have a tendency of taking off my shirt.
tendency.
Yeah, and then you have a tendency of
I've-
losing my shirt. Yeah, there is one.
Isn't
okay.
there like the theory that like he's killed them?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Oh, I've never broken down the lyrics of it.
Let's look at the
It's been
lyrics of 1 week.
since you talked to me.
Yeah.
So they're dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
Let's assume that they're gone from this
Okay.
life.
Yeah, it's been. And then 1 week since you've looked at me, cocked your head to the side. Cocked your
Huh?
side. Cocked your
Cocked your hide.
Cocked your
Cocked your hide.
Yeah.
Do we point at each other when we fuck up now? Is that what we're
Cocked
doing?
your head to the side and said, I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me saying, get that together, come back and see me.
Little
3
slut.
days since the living room.
Oh.
I realized it's all my fault but couldn't tell you. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry. So
We got a whole timeline.
Maybe he
Yeah.
hasn't killed her yet.
He hasn't killed her yet.
Because it's been a week since the bad thing happened. Then closer, you're breaking up. Yesterday, it's cool, but I'm not cool.
Took me a second to.
Hold
I know all these lyrics, bro.
That make you stop think. You think you're looking at the Aquaman?
I summon fish to the dish, although I like the chalet Swiss. I like the sushi because it's never touched a frying pan.
The Chalet Swiss?
Yeah.
Is that like a fancy restaurant that does sashimi?
I think it says Chalet Swiss, though.
The Chalet?
Hot like wasabi when I bust rhymes.
Oh, yes.
Big like Leanne rhymes.
Not bust,
because I'm all about value.
That's a triple entendre.
Yeah. That's songwriting, baby.
What is big like Leanne rhymes?
It
Because
rhymes.
I'm all about
It rhymes,
value.
but also she busts rhymes.
Yeah, and her name is Rhymes.
That's
so
not
it's like
a triple
layers.
entendre. That is 2 layers.
Bert Kampfer's got the mad hits. You try to match wits. You try to hold me, but I bust through. Gonna make him break and take.
This is percussive. This is just this is
so it's not good writing, then, right?
No,
I'm gonna make a break and take a fake. I'd like a stinking aching shake.
Stinking aching shake.
I
What
like
song is that
vanilla.
from?
It's the finest of the flavors.
So I have a stinking aching shake. Oh, is that heroin? A stinking aching shake.
You drink it. I like vanilla. Of the
I don't
shake.
remember the last
I think he's
few
doing
lines.
heroin.
Gotta see the show because then you'll know that vertigo is gonna grow because it's so dangerous. You'll have to sign a waiver.
Okay. Okay.
Borderline. Borderline okay, but
How
no.
can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad?
Trying hard not to smile,
though I feel bad.
I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. You can't understand what I mean? Well,
you soon will because it's your funeral.
But you wouldn't understand it, so your friend's gonna die.
Okay. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt. Okay, so he wears his heart on his sleeve, but he takes his shirt off.
Yeah, because he's a
so
man's
he doesn't
man.
feel anything.
No.
So when you wear your heart on your sleeve, you're not actually being there in the moment. You're not really. It's a ploy, and so you
Right,
take
it's
that
all a
shirt
lie.
off that has your heart on your sleeve, then your heart's gone. You're a nice queen.
Okay.
You know.
So here we are. We're back to the time frame. 1 week.
And it's been it starts over there.
Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy.
Crazy.
It's the same. Okay, so 5 days since you tackled me. I've still got the rock burns on both my knees.
when I was sucking your puss.
Okay. It's
was
been
fun.
3 days since the afternoon. You realized it's not my fault, but not a moment too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I sit back and wait till you say you're sorry.
Something
You
about a
realize-
Ferrari.
You realize it's not my fault. If it had said a moment not too
Chickadee
soon.
China.
Yeah, this is the best verse.
Well, no, I have the argument of him killing, though. It's not my fault. Not a moment too soon saying he was about to kill her. So far, he hasn't killed her, right?
So sat down as like an 11-year-old was like, I've got to learn all these lyrics.
Yeah, so now we've got Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. Watching X-Files with no lights on. We're Don
La
Maison.
We're Don La Maison? What the fuck is that line? We're Don La Maison? See, that's one I never...
Hold on. Hold
You think
on.
that's incorrect?
Hold on.
X-Files Don... Oh, is Don Le Maison a character in
Hold on.
X-Files?
De La Maison?
Like Don... okay.
Where's he at? Bryan Cranston.
Don...
I don't know what
What's a Don?
Don La Maison? Well, I've already forgotten what we've said.
Yeah.
It means in your house in French.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Bone to sky.
We're De La Maison. So
We're in your house.
Yeah.
We're Dos La Maison. Watching X-Files with no lights on. We're in your house.
I hope the smoking man's in this one. Okay, that's another. That's a good reference. Oh, the smoking man's in this one. It's weird.
Okay.
The smoking man was a character. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic. Like Sting, I'm tantric. Like Snickers, guaranteed to satisfy.
So, is he raping?
Great songwriting, referencing candy. That's a freebie.
Yeah. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. So Kurosawa
Akira
films,
Kurosawa.
They're like the most famous samurai movies. That's what like Star Wars is based off of.
It's a film reference.
I make mad films. So he chops people up.
No, Dennis.
Okay, I don't film them, but I do chop people up.
Okay.
There's still
they'd have a
something in there.
samurai. Gonna get a set of better clubs. Gonna find the kind with tiny nubs, just so my irons aren't always flying off the backswing.
That's just a percussive little.
It could be,
section.
but that could be beating someone's face with a club as well.
Let's see. Gotta get in tune with Sailor Moon because that cartoon has got the boom anime babes that make me think the wrong thing.
I love
They're
that.
children.
The boom anime babes.
They're supposed to be like high school. They're supposed to be like 16-year-olds.
Okay, well, I was a kid when I heard it, so I thought it was fun.
Because you're like, they got
the wrong
boobs,
thing.
Yeah,
long legs.
It's the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's the wrong thing.
That make me think the wrong thing. That could be anything, but yeah, it's weird.
How can I help it if I think you're funny when you're mad? Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean. You soon will.
That's very threatening.
I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve.
Mind instead of heart.
I have a history of losing my shirt. So he loses
his mind and he tosses away his heart. Wow.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me, dropped your arms to the side and said, I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said, you just did just what I thought you were going to do.
That's a good line.
Well,
you just did what I thought you were going to do.
You just did just what? You just did
what
just.
I thought you were gonna do.
No, the other just is in there too.
Just?
Yeah, you just did just what I thought you were gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm going
3
off
days
the
since the living room.
The living room is where she died.
You just did
what I thought you were gonna do. One just.
No,
you just did.
You just did
what?
Just.
You just
did just what.
You just did just what I thought you were. Okay, you did just what I thought you were gonna do.
We realize we're both to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday, you just smiled at me because it'll still be 2 days till we'll say we're sorry.
And they're kind of grooving.
Maybe
and
that's when her funeral is in 2 days. He's already killed her in the living room. He's looking back and he's going to say sorry in 2 days because that's when you go up and like speak at someone's funeral, right? Which he's going to take he's going to take his shirt off at.
I like that outro.
Yeah, when do I take my shirt off?
I like thinking
Something
that he killed her.
Ferrari.
He's going to her funeral and he's trying not to take his shirt off because he killed her.
You guys want to break down the lyrics to "If I Had $1 Million"?
Oh, I thought it was "If I Had the World to Give."
No, but that was a great breakdown. We found some things that we didn't see in there before. You know, I do want to hear the theory on it being a murder because I don't have much explanation for that. But
yeah, did you see a breakdown where someone talked about it, or
you just think
you just think it's about a murder?
Oh no,
you came up with that?
I don't know. I don't remember where I saw someone talking about it, but I saw someone saying that was a.
Start saving your TikToks. Wait, can we look at your TikTok feed right now?
I don't care.
You started one. You've been working. You keep mentioning TikToks.
Have you been liking stuff?
Not really.
No. Oh, I can't show you guys that.
Not really.
We go to his like that. It's just the intimacy coordinator.
I want to see the freshies because that's the algorithm. The likes is what you wanted to choose to keep.
All right, what's your login information?
Oh no, you guys.
Come in over here.
Not right now.
Here,
I don't have anything set.
You lie. It's all the intimacy coordinator, and you know it.
No, it's not.
I'm not.
There's a British chick that talks about like British shit.
I'm all about it.
Talks tells you to do things.
Oh, there's a whole lot of trans rights videos.
I don't believe you.
Mobile Wolfpack assemble.
I mean, are you not willing to put it in? Can we at least try?
You want me to sign in?
Yeah.
I don't know my login information. Do you want me to pull it up on my phone?
No, you know your login information.
You want me to sign in?
We told you to make one like months ago. How do you?
I did. I guess I could probably figure it out.
Okay.
Oh, this is Jesco.
Jesco White.
Yeah.
Sloppy slimy egg.
Your knife and put it up to her neck. I said, if you want to live to see tomorrow, you better start frying them eggs a little bit better than what
if you want to live to see tomorrow, you better fry those eggs a little bit better.
It's an
You're
improvement.
already frying eggs.
Is that better?
It's
an improvement.
I might kill you if they're not.
Just a little bit better.
Sloppy, slimy eggs.
Jesco is the devil. He's the devil in himself. He's the
Do
person that he...
they not get a sense that they're being parodied just by doing this?
Mood, he feels no pain. He doesn't care about anybody. And the more people he can hurt, the happier he is.
More people he can hurt. What is this?
Also, I'm not going to lie, there might be some random teeth cleaning videos.
This was the demon that possessed Elvis. You know?
Oh, this is the demon that's possessing Kevin Gates.
He lives through a lot of performers. He was a tap dancer.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
you've seen this shit.
He likes to find
They took her
performers.
baby. CPA, they took her baby.
CPA took our baby.
They're in a Taco Bell drive-thru. They're yelling inside to someone.
All right. If you don't want to show your TikToks, I understand.
Do you want me to go over there and sign in? Okay.
Let's see what you got.
I mean, it's whatever. I don't know.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You can go through your feed. The freshies.
I don't care.
Here, you can sign it. Do you want to sign in with your phone number or your email?
Probably my email.
Okay.
We're not doing this where everyone can see it. Okay.
You can use your username too. No one can see this. Here, you can just
Okay, over here.
Wherever you want to do it.
Okay. I didn't need to get up, or I guess I did. Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous.
Oh my god. What's that say?
Here, just get rid of all of that.
I'm trying, dude. I don't know what I'm doing.
Here, get that. It won't work if it's on your lap. Put it on the table.
Okay. Damn, this table was clean when I got here.
Oh, over to the other one. There you go.
Oh man, I don't think I can do this, man. I don't think this is gonna work, dude.
Why?
I don't see this working, man. Oh man, I really don't know if I remember. My email that I did for this.
You can use your username too.
I don't think I know what mine is.
It's Cartanian.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. If it's, oh god,
he's being dodgy. He's sweating a lot now.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just trying to see if I remember it.
Are you acting like you don't remember?
Dude, this is the best shot we have.
Act like you don't use the same password.
I don't know.
You don't use the same password and log in for everything?
I know I do.
I almost do.
I don't think I don't know.
You're pretending right now.
No, I'm trying my best here, guys.
You made this TikTok like a month and a half ago.
I know, but I don't know. Oh shit! I just can't.
Type the letters in. Type the right letters in.
I think I'm doing it right. I don't know why this is not. Wow.
Incorrect to counterpart. Use your
You got 4 attempts remaining. Don't fuck this up.
You're going to intentionally lock yourself out.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing?
Is it not my Gmail?
I don't know, Houston.
What did you use
the
to sign
Huey
up?
Dewey?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay, then.
Maybe this is it.
Okay. Let's try it. Cartagon. What? You just typed that. That's your username?
Yeah. You got Cartanian.
I don't know what my username is. Let me
Hold on.
Then do the
hold
full
on. Let me
email.
see what your username is.
No, what you need to do is change your password, go into change password, send it to your email.
What
and then
in
you
the
can
fuck
log in
are
for
you
sure.
asking me to do right now?
Make sure you can log into your own shit. That's what I'm helping you do.
Oh, really? Just right now?
I'm helping you. You need
I'm
know
just
how
helping
to log
you.
in.
Yeah. I know when I'm being
Go to
manipulated.
your email on your phone.
You're gaslighting us right now, Houston.
I don't fucking know what to tell you guys. Are you looking it up, or should I be looking it up?
I'm looking up your.
What's my username?
Shut up! I'm working on it. Stop using your stuff.
Okay.
How did you know? Oh,
Stop.
Are you doing it on there?
I'm trying to log in, so I can
stop
see your
using
fucking
your
account.
phone. You said right.
My username is bogus.
Cartanian?
No, that's just my name. I think. It asked me to add my email address on here.
That's not real. You have to have an email address to sign up. Did you just sign up with your phone number? Should you just type your phone number in there?
I guess I did.
Oh, fucking A.
It's
your
a weird
username is @user. So user.
Okay.
Type
This
in,
email is already taken.
All right, so type in user.
@user.
I don't know if you have to put the at. Don't do the at.
Okay.
So user 970 461
461. Yeah, that's reasonable.
575
575
3983.
See, there's no way I would have remembered that.
No, obviously you didn't make a username.
So
then.
make sure you're past.
Check. You only got like, you know.
Let me just
do it right.
Are you sure I don't need an app for the user?
I don't think so.
Okay. Boom. I'm gonna put an ad on it.
Oh, you got 5. You're good. New username. So
you're gonna try the at.
No, there's no at in that. It's your username. You don't. That's if you're looking to find something.
Damn it! I think I had to make a new TikTok, and like it's the old TikTok was my
one to your
Gmail.
Yeah. Okay, so what's the Huey Louie one? Is that Yahoo?
Huh?
I feel.
I know you got this.
I feel like you're pulling the wool right now.
I'm just confused. Hang on.
What are you looking at?
My TikTok.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, I am. See, it says it's Cartanian.
You want to hand me that phone? Let me see that phone.
You want to see that shit you got?
You want me to hand you my phone?
I don't know.
New show.
Give me your phone.
I'm not looking at anything else.
Okay, I don't know, man.
I'm not busting
Unlock
into
your phone. Hand it here.
You're done.
Let's look at your phone.
You're wasting your fucking
I'm not.
tries,
I can't get this
because what you're doing is putting in the wrong password on purpose.
No, I'm not. You think I'm gaslighting you? I'm not.
Account does not exist.
Yeah, because
I've got it on my phone.
You put in that, and I told you not to do that.
I don't even know how to look at this. My feed. You want me to look at my feed?
Oh. So what's your password here?
I don't want to allow it to record videos.
I don't know what you're doing there. Okay. I feel like you're tricking me.
This doesn't seem like real power.
Okay.
All right, you got it? What you got?
It's fucking...
You're in, right? So you can go change your password.
Jimmy.
So go change your password.
You can go change it right now, and you know how to log in.
I don't know how to
right?
do it.
Let me see your phone.
Dude, I don't know how to do it. How do I change my password?
Go to your account. You can see your account, your username.
You're acting
my
like,
QR code?
No, you're acting...
You can see your username, and then that, you know that, right?
No, I don't.
Your account
right
will
here.
show you your username. Wherever your at is your username.
God damn it.
You know what it is, though.
It's Cartanian.
You really got that?
Is that not it?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Is that not it?
Is that not what?
I don't know if I show your phone to the camera. It's so easy, but
whatever.
You guys, I just...
Go change
I don't
password.
know what it is.
I don't want to do this.
I don't think I can do this.
You don't think you can do it different than you don't
I
want
don't
to
think
do
I can
this.
do this, man.
Oh, what you can do here, sign into your Google account on my computer.
Okay. That's one way.
What?
Sign into your Google account through this and then just use it to sign in that way. Do you know the password for your Gmail?
You can get into your email.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
So then this will cover that.
All right, guys.
Then it'll stay logged in on this computer.
You just log me out.
I will.
No, he's going to change his account after tonight.
You're not typing.
What? Yeah.
No, you're not typing anything. What are you doing?
What is
Get out
happening?
of my dictionary.
I
What
don't
are
know.
you doing in my dictionary?
What the fuck am I doing?
Get off his dick, dude.
Get out of my dick.
How am I?
Go press the X button.
Log in.
Hide it.
No, look right there. Continue with Google.
Continue with
This
Google.
one?
Yes.
All right, guys.
There you go.
Go to use another account.
Okay.
And then no one's seeing this, so don't worry.
Switch over.
I just don't know if I can do this, you guys.
Yeah, this is a totally different account than you've mentioned too.
What? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh.
They can't see this, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I think I know.
Your email.
Why am I sweating?
It's your email. Dude, I just want to see like the first 10 things, and they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be great. Your account is currently suspended.
Okay.
You did.
I told you I had to make a second account, and I couldn't.
No, it sounds like you're being smart right now, and you made sure.
Why
to
would my
cross-
account be suspended? I told you I had to make
crossed
another
the threshold a minute ago.
I had to make another one, and I guess.
But you're logged in on your phone.
Yes, because it's a new account, and I don't know what it is.
Hand it over.
What in the hell, you guys?
Your new account doesn't have you flipping through it. It doesn't have your algorithms.
I'm mostly on. Oh my god, you guys.
Okay.
I'm not. I guess I can't do this.
I guess.
You've
I
been
guess I
saying
can't do
that.
this.
You keep saying that.
I was just.
I don't know.
trying
My
something.
account's suspended, I guess.
You suspended your account when you typed your password in wrong.
Well,
so
no,
many
he did
times.
say that he had 2.
Oh, so your other account isn't even used?
Yeah, I had to make a new one, and it's just.
You can't get into your account on your phone.
I don't want to do this. This isn't what I meant to do.
So the new one is the user 7 whatever, and the old one is Cartanian.
Yeah, I changed one of the names to it.
You just showed me Cartanian.
I tell every single
Oh man.
Yeah.
guy that I've
at
like
this
gone on a
point, it's
date
just
with.
a
By the
bit
way,
where it's like
I tell every
I'm
single
just getting really pressed.
guy that I've like gone on a date with.
Toby
By the way,
just
I'm like
keeps pressing me.
No, well, it just I just want to do one little bit that we've been talking about for weeks because you said we can get a TikTok, build it up, we're gonna watch it, and then
and then you do this, and then you pull this shit.
It may not be your fault, but this
I'm gonna
happens.
assume it is, and
It's-
treat you like such.
It's a bit absurd that you can't get into an account, but that happens to me. But then I go and change the password or something. So I don't know.
Phone just died.
So can't really look
You
at that.
planned
can
that
ya?
too, didn't you?
You sneaky boy.
Well, phone just died.
You were at 2%, and you were like, "I should plug this in," and then you decided not to, didn't you?
Yeah,
It's the same thing with fucking gas in your car. You can't keep gas in your car. Can't keep a charge on your phone.
You guys, you're just breaking me down.
I'm not trying to break you down.
This
I was
is just
trying
some
to see a
experimental
TikTok.
therapy I'm part of.
Yeah.
I just go hang out with my friends, and they're just like
Your mom and
very
Mo
invasive.
Your mom and Mo pay us to keep you on every week. You don't like that? I mean, we're friends. Me and your moms go way back.
Yeah.
Not
Do
really. I don't
you have
think she like
Facebook?
me.
She keeps up with my friends that have a Facebook.
No. Fuck Facebook.
She be telling me about my friends.
No, I don't. I haven't had a Facebook in like a decade.
She'll be like, Gable's been working.
Well, that's
like,
why
yeah.
people have babies and
people have,
I guess, promote
babies
shit.
on Facebook. I don't do Facebook. There's
I don't
babies.
do babies.
Yeah.
It's just a rule.
It's just a quirky rule I have about
I don't
babies.
fuck babies. It's like random, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't even know where that came from. But I just don't do it. Some people are like, all in.
All in.
Look at my baby.
This ugly ass
Not gonna
baby.
fuck that.
Your baby's ugly, man. Nobody wants any of it.
Yeah, people.
You said some kids were ugly. We watched a Click breakdown.
Yeah, and I was like, those kids are ugly as
The
shit.
Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah.
That one really threw. I was like, wait, what? We just started it. Kids running. He's like, oh,
Those ugly ass
What?
kids. They were ugly
They're just
kids.
kids.
But they were ugly kids.
I didn't. At first glance, I could not see ugly kids. Like,
Okay.
Doesn't ugly would mean grotesque or like adverse.
The relief,
looking at like they look fine.
Yeah,
click ugly kids.
Yeah, I'm just gonna type in ugly kids, and we're gonna see what everybody thinks.
Number one. Why are the Adam Sandler kids so ugly?
The only thing that I remember about it is that it made me
ugly ass kids.
Those are regular.
These kids are ugly as shit. Look at these ugly ass kids.
Those are cute little kids that can grow up to be cute adults.
You think so?
Fine.
I would wear that shirt.
I would wear those kids.
I'd wear those kids.
I don't even know you guys.
No, so I think if we were to look up what these actors look like now, since it's been like 13 years,
you think they're all they're just grotesque.
I bet their parents are obnoxious, man.
Let's look up the cast.
All right, here we go. Click children. Are they hot now? Is that
what the hell is going on?
You're telling me that they're going to be hot.
You're literally saying they're ugly and giving them no chance.
I have nothing to do with whatever Toby's exploring right now.
I'm exploring these actors as adults being attractive because they were never ugly. They're fine. We got Joseph Castanon. Are you still a child?
Are you still just a baby?
Never grew up.
You a baby boy?
It's kind of a shame.
Never grew up.
Some people never grow up, you know?
I'm going to feel really bad if he died as a child.
Had a storied career as a child actor.
Yeah, well, he's in Click. The, smash hit.
He's got a music website.
Any consideration? So he's been in a TV show?
He was in Click. I Hate My 30s.
On Bickle.
Comanche Moon and Little Wings.
Or his name was Bickle.
Bickle. Who said that? Burf? Yeah.
Yeah, all these other children are over to the left. Are those them grown up?
No.
Bickle,
what are they?
Bickle.
Just more to see these trending. Oh.
She was in something in 2000. She was in The Time Traveler's Wife in 2009. So these kids were so ugly that they died and didn't do any more work.
You have no proof of that, though.
They were tired.
Show me anything that proves that.
Okay.
They're fine. Tatum Chading.
You guys be watching anime?
No.
Okay.
They grew up into a person.
She's a bodybuilder.
She looks just like she did when she was a kid. She looks fine, dude. Fine ass kid.
Okay.
I mean,
do you feel vindicated?
Do you feel better now?
Do you? Because you're wrong, right?
I don't think I'm wrong.
You think this is an ugly person. You're going to look at that person and call them, that's mean as shit.
What the hell?
And Toby's trying to get away from just being mean for the sake of being funny.
It's not funny, though.
It was funny to me, which is why I
yelling
said
at kids about them being ugly.
Yeah, it's hilarious to me, dude.
Is it meaner to yell at someone who's grotesque?
No. Well, yeah, that's meaner.
Yeah. Oh, so you're just joking when you say those kids are ugly?
No, I actually am.
Exactly. You're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. I'm just different, Toby.
Those kids are ugly.
I think so.
In your world.
In my opinion, yeah, those kids are ugly as dog shit.
I would not want to live in your world there, you know?
Because you think these are fuckable kids?
You know? I think they'll grow into fuckable people just fine. You know?
Okay.
I think you're too worried about it.
I don't think I'm worried
you called them
about it at
ugly,
all.
which only applies to attraction, which only applies to sex. Why do you even care how they look?
No.
They're just fucking kids.
I don't. I think that ugly can be.
Dude,
what the hell?
Shut up.
You shut up. You shut up.
No, to bring up anyone's attraction is to apply.
I didn't say
sex.
anything about. No,
You said
it doesn't.
ugly.
Yeah, that means nothing.
That's opposite of attraction. So you're saying I'm not attracted to these kids.
What
Which
in the
means
hell
you would
is happening?
Means there's hot kids. If there's ugly kids, there's hot kids.
Toby's on a new high horse with his being positive.
No, you can try to demean my argument as much as you want.
I'm not demeaning
you
your
said
argument.
a kid
You
was
just don't
ugly, which
have an
means there are
argument.
hot kids.
I no.
What?
Oh, so what's the opposite of an ugly kid?
What is that? Is that Hermeticism? It's like, as he said,
What's
kid is ugly?
No, tell me what the opposite is of an ugly kid, because that's the only thing you would think of attraction for.
No.
Then what is it? Tell me.
There's a normal-looking kid, and then scaled down, there's ugly kids.
So there's ugly and normal.
Yeah.
And nothing above that.
I mean, you can
They're
have
not
soft-ass kids,
the
dude.
polar.
But that doesn't
what
mean
in the?
That's what you're
that doesn't
saying.
mean that I'm trying to fuck a kid.
I hate
You're
this.
right.
Not an
I know.
ugly one, it sounds like.
This is the shitty.
No, Toby's just
Clip
trying
this.
to Toby's just trying to do
Don't
this
tell
thing
me what
where
I'm doing, bitch.
backs
Shut the fuck
people,
up.
He's just trying to back people
Shut
into
the fuck up.
admitting
Don't
that
tell
they're-
me what I think or do.
You are on some monkey shit.
You are, dude.
I'm doing monkey moves.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you won't fucking hear me out and listen to a simple point.
Your
And then,
point is that I'm attracted to kids.
No, that's
and
not
fuck
my
that.
fucking point.
I'll talk over that all goddamn
Kids aren't
day.
attractive or ugly. They're fucking kids.
No, I think you can definitely have some ugly ass kids.
Okay. And these are them.
So you are of the opinion that
He just said ugly kids.
Someone can only be ugly once they've passed the age
Sexual
of 18.
attraction, or at least
Why-
yeah. I mean, that's the only
You're
way.
the
you would
only
think
one
about
that has brought sex into this.
You
at
have
all.
made an
attraction is for that.
No
What
one
else
has
is
said
it for?
anything about attraction. You are just
Ugly implies
you.
they
No,
are
you're
attractive.
assigning that to it.
No,
you are
by bringing the word ugly
No.
in means there is attractive.
No.
How not?
Saying that the kids are ugly
Implies
does not
they're attractive
imply
kids.
the
You
exact
just-
opposite.
It implies that there are kids that are
It's
ugly,
more like a left or
right?
right thing. It's a
And
there's normal
ugly
kids
and
and then
attractive
it's an ugly
applies
kid.
to a sexual thing.
It's a normal kid and an ugly kid.
Now, when you look at someone and you say they're attractive or they're ugly,
That's
that
not at
is
all what I'm saying.
Based on a
Okay,
sexual
Dabber
drive.
brings up a good point. Is it weird when someone says that's a beautiful baby?
Yes, that baby's gonna grow up to break hearts. That's fucking weird too.
I agree that shit's weird.
That's calling a baby hot.
Oh my
That's
God.
the opposite of an ugly baby. It's
when
a-
you
it's
bring
a
that
heartbreaker.
energy into it, yeah, it's fucking weird. But I'm not being like, ooh, I wouldn't fuck that kid. That kid's ugly.
But by calling them ugly, I think it
literally,
implies
and then
some things
Andy
that
right
aren't
there
applied to them, you know?
gives credence to my point. There can be ugly inanimate objects.
Oh fuck yeah! An
I like-
ugly
really?
sculpture.
There can be an ugly sculpture. There can be an ugly
sculpture.
painting.
But there can be a beautiful painting and a beautiful
Yeah.
sculpture, which means
An ugly car wreck.
an
But you don't-
attraction on some level, which does apply to the same things. I think it may not be literally fucking, but it is a sense of attraction, which is based on what, you know. It all kind of circles back around.
I'm sorry. What?
I just.
When you love a paint, when you're in love with the painting, if you fall in love with a painting,
When your dick gets hard when you look at a painting.
I think you're sexually attracted.
Oh my God! You go to a museum with Toby.
Oh, I'll get hard a couple times. probably.
It sounds to me that Toby is just saying that it inherently implies sexual attraction.
Yeah, I don't like when people look at anyone and assume some sort of like like why is attraction even a point to bring up? Because that means you're not attracted to them. Other people will find anyone attractive. So to bring it up is weird.
You have lost me.
It's just,
You don't think so?
Hyper focusing.
You disagree?
I
In
disagree
general.
with what you're saying. Yeah.
Disagree that to bring attraction in is the first thing you see from someone, or even a concept when you're watching someone do a professional work is not fucking weird. Because I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does seem weird to me.
Okay.
But that's the difference between us, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't see that shit.
Of course.
Yeah.
I never have. That's always been a weird thing.
Oh my God, that's great, dude.
It's not a positive thing that I don't see.
I don't know what you want me to
necessarily.
fucking say. You're great. I don't know what the fuck you want me to say about it.
Why does it go to that?
Because
Why do
you
you
win,
back out of
dude.
the conversation?
I'm not back. There's no conversation. You're yelling at me.
We were both yelling.
Okay.
You weren't yelling.
I was yelling over you for sure.
You know it.
I don't like your attitude right now.
Let me just.
Like, you're
it makes
giving
me think of
no-
this.
You're not having an actual discussion with me. You give me no credence, and it's disrespectful.
I'm just reminded of.
Oh,
this
now
time.
you're disrespected. Now
Now
I've stepped
I
a
am.
fucking line. Now I'm stepping. I'm
disrespected.
just fucking stepping on cracks and.
Killing your mother's back.
Yeah,
or whatever.
dude, I'm fucking like cracking. My
just-
mom has been doubled over backwards.
I'm
At the
reminded of a
chiropractor
time
right now.
that Davey said that we were all autistic. I just want to throw that out there.
You were autistic.
He was talking to me,
and then he said, hey,
"We're all
cool.
autistic."
We're
all maybe on that spectrum. Maybe we go more.
So that's what I'm thinking through this right now.
Oh, so you're just calling me autistic? You're just doing
This
what
might
Davey
be
did
one
to
of
you.
That's one of your more.
This might be one of your moments. We all have our moments.
I don't have moments. This is how I think. You know. So I'm either like this or not.
Toby got all fucking.
It's real
fucking
simple.
neurodivergent about hot kids. I don't fucking know what the fuck.
Love that.
And he made
breakdown.
an argument, and he just was a god, I guess.
But see, that's so weak of you to go to a point.
That's so weak of you, Houston.
To not
You're
just
so
assume
weak
that
to
I'm
Toby.
weak. Well, to me, it's weak to assume to put them down because you think they're lesser than you.
I do like that you said, I don't like your attitude. That was pretty sick.
What?
It was sick. It was just, I remember hearing you say that. And I was like, fuck yeah.
He doesn't like my attitude, and I've disrespected it.
I know. I just.
And so I'm being laughed at, and on top of being held up by
just
like the
with
worst
some
thing I
perspective.
said.
Just with some perspective.
So fun. So fun to see someone
That was just,
say they don't like their attitude. So it's an enjoyable thing to be a part of.
I don't think we're talking in circles yet.
I mean, there's been some circles, sure.
You don't have to be upset.
I'm not upset.
I'm just disappointed.
Whatever you're doing feels,
I was just telling you my thoughts about something, and it got heated.
You're right. We just couldn't handle it.
But see, why I'm not talking down to you. I said that we could not get to the same place.
Yeah.
Is that up, down? I don't know. I'm telling you that we were not on the same level.
I
there,
get
or
it.
we
You
would
were
not
saying
have fought.
I was over here and no one was willing to come meet me over here.
Sure.
On the side of
higher
reason.
than no.
On the,
See, this is some shit.
You're just a bunch of cowards who can't have the opposite opinion as me.
I didn't mean that. I didn't say that, and I didn't mean it.
you called him
It was weak.
Weak was the word you used.
Well, because you guys were making fun of me, making me feel weak. That's a weak move.
What?
That's a weak move. Is
Just
what
because I
saying.
disagree with you on
No,
the fact
it was,
that like
it was
there's
laughing
no,
at me and
I
attacking
didn't
an
call you
ideal.
weak. I might have called you autistic. That's what I did.
Whatever word you want to put on it.
And then you started throwing weak around.
Yeah, I could feel your intentions. You know, you guys fucking suck, dude.
How are you making it me introducing the weak, using the weak word?
No, you didn't say it first. I was saying that you made me feel weak, and therefore I called you weak to balance out our weakness. I suppose.
So I'm
because you
sorry, I
brought
just
me
fucking
there.
lashed out at you. That's my bad, man.
Well, I feel bad.
I
too
got
then.
confused by what you're saying, so I just lashed out.
All I was doing was trying
I don't
to call
think you
some
got
kids ugly,
confused.
man, huh?
I know.
I think it was really simple. Like that's,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I think maybe, if any one of us has neurodivergent cooties, we all have it.
I'm not saying I'm not on the spectrum. I've been tested for lots of different shit. I'm fucked up, sure. Whatever you want to call it's fine. Doesn't mean that we can't have a reasonable conversation.
I didn't know you would get so cagey about fucking child performers.
Yeah, I didn't know like
Cagey.
you'd get so. Is this just you reaffirming the new boundaries you've set as Lynn and Toby?
There's no boundaries here.
Well, no,
That's not what I'm
I
speaking about.
obviously
It's
crossed a
something-
boundary when I said that those kids are ugly because that sparks.
doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't make me feel good to like attack people on looks.
Yeah,
even
but
when they're young, it's weird.
But who are you to judge me for cracking a joke?
I'm not one to judge. I'm telling you how I felt by it.
Well,
it's not necessarily telling you how to live outside of my world.
Well, you're telling me what I said was wrong for these reasons in your opinion.
Well, in a certain circumstance, I'm telling you how I reacted to it. Yeah.
This is lively discourse.
Yeah, we're really good at arguing, apparently. I think we both had a lot of training.
There was no attraction attached to the words like ugly. Like if it's
there's no opposite.
There's no opposite of ugly.
I know you're on this like if left.
No, it's a simple.
But it's like you're
Don't
going
make it
with
like
like
that.
too much of like a literal thing because words have like the meanings that you attach to
I never
them.
once was coming after you
And
for them being kids. It was
know,
just about
it
talking
really was
about
a
someone
curveball.
as attractive or not when you see them. Like
Pulled up that she's a bodybuilder. I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with any like the statement. I'm so confused. Because you were
said,
like,
I bet
they
they're
could be
still
attractive
ugly.
when they're older.
No, he said, I bet they're still ugly.
It's still ugly. That's funny.
That's weird.
I started mouth breathing. No,
and that's the thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, sorry. I think I was like mouth breathing and went cross-eyed during that part of the conversation.
I like that. It's fine. I do that. Sure.
What? I really was trying to distance myself from that conversation happening. Even though we were in this thing together, I was just like, I have nothing to do with this.
I mean, that's what you said earlier too. You went mouth open looking at me when I was even being positive for the first time tonight.
Looking saucy at you?
Not saucy.
Stared saucy at my mistress.
Mouth open looking at you.
It was I don't know.
Okay, Toast Malone wants to see these kids. Okay.
What?
They're the kids.
Oh, no one.
Yeah, it's just some ugly kids.
Wait, do we not show them? Does that matter? See, that's
does it matter even?
So Davey said,
point.
called them ugly kids, ugly ass kids.
They could be adults. It's still
Toby
bad
took
to
a
me.
hard stance at that moment.
Okay, so you're saying my opposite. These are fucking hot. My point was that people shouldn't be viewed like that. But
Toby said that by saying these kids are ugly.
Did
also
someone
this.
call you an ugly kid when you were a kid? Is that why it hurts?
I was a hot ass.
They had no idea. They had no idea what kind of hottie I would become.
My little blonde hair and fucking.
I do imagine like
in a sailor suit,
like a 3 foot tall version of yourself with a big head.
I got offered so many van rides.
Man, denying them with my wrist.
I hate this. I hate that. But I do like the idea of like big head, 3 foot tall Toby.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Like my head grew too fast.
You know you are as you are now. You were just little.
Oh, okay. With the beard and everything.
Yeah. Face tat. More tats even.
They went away. I was pushing pee and fucking puss.
You grew
from a
grew them
young
out.
age. That's my thing. You know?
Yep.
Some people like toys, some people like pussy.
You know,
I'm more of a pussy guy myself.
When did you I don't care.
When did you what?
Discover that about yourself.
No, it's not a real thing.
Yeah. No, I started to say it and then I just stopped. When did you I don't care.
When did you find out you Oh. Now I'm asking you a weird question.
We had a bunch of people we had some people say that cute or ugly is what you call kids.
The opposite of ugly is cute, but yeah, it's still implying attraction. But that's not my point.
What?
That's not my point at all.
That's the thing, though, is that your point is mute because it doesn't imply attraction.
It'd be called moot. But no, I do think it implies attraction in the sense of what is cute mean? It means being like visually drawn to something.
What a bizarre hill to die on.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not dying on any hills. I'm telling you how I
No,
feel.
dude, you crucified yourself on this hill.
I've never been to a hill. I've never seen a cross, so I don't know how I could have.
It's just you have taken a hard stance on this.
Yeah, looking at someone and judging them based on something that is visually attractive is not cool to me. On some sense, you know, it's like so it applies to everything,
I can't
even
wait
children.
until the next time you see someone so ugly that
And I'm like,
startles you.
I told you the only person I've ever actually, because I even comment on this that like everyone around me will like comment on people when they see them. They're like everyone I know will just say something when they see some or like ooh,
that's
and
good.
have some response like that.
Mm-hmm.
The only person that affected me, I told you about, was the comedian. And it actually visually affected me.
Comrade? Yeah.
No, it wasn't Comrade. It was what's his name? It starts with H. He has real big balding. He's big and has a mustache.
Yeah. He's got a weird name. Fuck. Dabber.
I do like that.
Hector.
That car is ugly, therefore I would never fuck it.
But literally, that's why I spoke about that, was because that's something I don't experience. I don't think that when I look at people typically. Okay. And I thought it when I looked at him, and that's why I said something about it, because I was kind of taken aback by his looks. Like, it was.
What are you talking about?
Just kind of grotesque to me. It was weird. Yeah, that was the first person I'd seen in a long time that actually, that's the first thought I had was like,
they're ugly?
My God. Yeah. It's mean as fuck. Even that is mean as fuck. What's his name?
Dabber, you know this guy. He's a comedian. He's short. He's fat. He's got balding hair. He's got a mustache.
Your mom's house.
He was on your mom's house, and he's got
a Greek name.
Yeah, he's got a Greek name.
He's a Greek guy.
Okay, yeah, I knew what you were talking about.
It's terrible to even speak on, but it's like that was the first
But it's
thought
not though. It's
that
like
came to
So what are you
mind. I think
saying?
It is. That was the first thought that came to mind.
That he's so unfuckable.
That it was
Stavros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stelio Stavros.
But it was something unpleasing to the eye, and that was the first time I'd seen that in a long time. It was like, wow.
That's an ugly
mean
man.
as fuck.
That's an ugly man.
How dare you?
Out of the whole world, I'm calling out this one person.
How dare you not just think that everyone is just gorgeous.
But see, I don't think they're gorgeous. That's my point. You don't think about attraction when you look at someone. You try to learn about them.
No, it's not even. Oh my God, Toby, this is weird.
This has
weird,
gone
dude.
so sideways.
Sideways, I guess.
Yeah,
because it's like there's absolutely a lapse in.
What do you want to laugh about, dude? What do you want to laugh about me about?
Oh yeah,
Like,
you do that. Somebody will be like, "Be funny, be funny right now." Can you be funny right now? I've heard you say that. It's like just talking about stand up. Can you be funny right now?
No.
Okay.
If I really thought, maybe, I don't know, but not naturally and just on the spot. Why?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some ugly kids though.
Jonathan Lipnicki. He's a kid that people said was cute, ugly.
Jonathan, I don't know.
Chucky Finster.
Chucky kid. The doll?
Well, no,
From
Chucky
Rugrats.
Finster, the redhead from Rugrats.
That's
an ugly kid. That's a redheaded
kid.
kid.
Just a cartoon.
Rugrats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna chastise me. You're gonna chastise me for calling kids ugly. You don't know what Rugrats is?
I know the cartoon. Did they do a live action? Are you talking about a person?
Just talking about the character.
Okay.
How dare
I know
you.
they did a live. I know they did like on ice and like live shows and stuff.
Yeah, but those are grown adults in giant styrofoam costumes.
I knew someone
Ugly
named a
ass
cat
costumes.
Merlot. And I thought that was a hilarious name for a cat.
Ooh, Beans from Even Stevens.
Beans.
That's an ugly kid.
Yes. Andy Milonakis is an ugly kid.
Don't necessarily just want to look up a bunch of kids and see if
Andy Milonakis is grown. Oh, man.
This is what he looked like as a kid. Stayed ugly.
Dude. Oh, my
I'm
God.
working at a mall. Oh, no.
Well, what's a nice way you can talk about this man? Because he has to live with that. So it's
What do you mean live with
What do
that?
you mean?
He's not
He made it
disabled.
work
live
for
with
him.
his face. Whatever
He's not
you think
disabled.
it is.
He's an
I
interesting.
didn't say that. I'm saying, why wouldn't you just call him quirky looking?
Why wouldn't you call him quirky looking?
He's a little bit quirky. You know?
Okay.
It's so condescending. He's
That's
a
more
star.
condescending than calling him ugly.
He's got a unique look.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
He's a child star, though. He aged very strangely.
That's what you would say, right? If you weren't thinking about them being attractive. They
Dude,
have a different
Kieran
look.
Culkin is surprising to me.
There's a
He's
lot
on
of
Succession.
actors that have weird things about them that are just their look, right?
Right.
You wouldn't call them ugly as much as you would say that's their look. That's how they
I
were
just
born. That's
hate
their
this.
style. You know?
Ugly ass kid.
Buscemi, right? Would you
Buscemi's
call
probably-
Buscemi ugly, or would you
Yes.
say he has
No,
an
he's
interesting
ugly.
look?
He is
He's a
classically
different
ugly.
character.
He's a classically ugly man.
Classically ugly.
Yeah.
So up to old standards, classically.
But see, like the in Hollywood,
'Cause he's not-
what you call someone who's ugly is you call them a character actor
Okay. So, that's a step.
because your face
They
is
look
a character.
different because old traditions
No,
say
not
that a
triangle
certain
face.
person
I hate
looks
triangle
right.
face.
Yeah, these are based on old weird shit to me.
No, it comes from fucking like symmetry.
Not necessarily. In different
Symmetry is
eras,
more pleasing to your eye.
but different
That's what he
eras
was
have
talking about,
different
the golden
styles
ratio.
of symmetry
Yeah.
that look good to them. So it's like in different eras, you have different types of models and different people that are on top.
He's making that up.
How not? How?
I mean, body types change, but like the way we view faces,
but even symmetry. People that tell me some person looks good, I'm always like, those eyes are really far apart. It's like I would not find someone sexually attractive.
How dare you?
That is traditionally attractive because it's not what
you
fits
judging
me.
somebody for their pupillary distance.
I found that very crass, Toby.
See, that's where I go into. That's when I'm talking about being sexually attractive. So then you can make distinctions. Right,
sir. This is a Wendy's.
I'd love to.
Oh yeah, Peter Lorre was ugly.
From 3.5 Men or 2.5 Men. That's Chuck Lorre.
Oh no, that's Peter Lorre.
That's just an old actor, dude.
But he's got the Steve Buscemi
big wet eyes
with the eyes,
big old wet eyes.
Ooh, I don't like what his eyes have got for me. Oh man, he is really in it.
But he had a great voice, and this is how they used to draw him.
They lean.
That's accurate. That's accurate.
Exactly what he looks like.
What do you?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
It predicted Steve Buscemi for sure.
He was in a band, or
did you guys like Boardwalk Empire?
I never
Steve
watched
Buscemi
it.
as
I
a
got
gangster?
told I need to a bunch, and I just never fucking did. Is that a Showtime?
It's an HBO show.
It's HBO.
Yeah, it's just
Felt like an inaccessible.
I felt the same way about Lovecraft Country.
I don't know.
I haven't been able to get into it, but I've heard it's fantastic.
What did it feel? Untouchable or what?
What Lovecraft Country?
Yeah.
Lovecraft.
I had a hard time getting into it, but I was told that it was like super important.
Well, it's got like demons and stuff. It's the whole fucking Lovecraft thing. It's
right, but also exploring through like the way it takes form in like racial.
Yeah.
Well,
it's an all black cast, right? Or black led.
Yes.
But you didn't like how you were introduced to it.
No, I didn't get into it.
I feel that. I mean, we all have those things that like get hyped too much.
Dude, I was really into The Wire though. When it was like on TV.
When you were a teenager?
Well, like by the time it was like finishing up, like season 5 or 4, I got into it. So when it was like starting to finish up, I was getting into it. And I was like probably about 17, 18, 19.
Okay.
And yeah, the guy that plays McNulty is a pretty like prolific actor.
Ugly?
Prolific.
But
that's now just how I want to talk about
an
people.
ugly person.
So that's yeah. See, that's the point. You can't say things, or
I'm
they'll
currently
change your
watching
environment.
Sopranos now. Someone said something about Sopranos. I'm currently watching Sopranos.
What are we talking about? Ugly wise?
Rewatching?
What are we like? What kind
James Gandolfini is ugly.
What else? What else? Who else? What other uggos we got going on in there?
There's a guy that's not Joey
Fugglies?
Diaz in The Sopranos.
Okay.
Surprisingly, not Joey Diaz.
He was in a mob movie though.
He was in the Sopranos movie.
Oh, okay.
The one where it's young Tony Soprano played by his son.
Yes.
Is that what blew him up?
I haven't watched that yet.
No, I think it was all the cheeseburgers, my dude.
Yeah.
Happened to.
Dude, Jerry Garcia.
Loved
Diabetic man.
Chili dog.
Chili cheese dogs.
Chili cheese dogs. Milkshakes.
Milkshakes. Yeah. I think
At
he
the
was
same
fond of a
time?
strawberry. Yeah, dude. That's the
Chili-
most American thing you could think of.
Chili and milk in your stomach doesn't do a great thing. I'm sure.
But what about when you add the bread and the hot dog?
So you haven't eaten for like 2 or 3 days, right?
The bread soaks up the milkshake a little bit.
What are you eating? If you could eat anything.
Chili cheese dog and milkshakes.
Yeah.
I don't hate them.
Diabetic coma, guys.
Yeah. Twice, right?
I know one really good one.
Yeah.
So bad he had to. See, I always wasn't sure if it was like just like a myth. Like when people were like, he had a diabetic coma so bad he had to relearn how to play guitar.
No, that's real.
He did.
And Merle Saunders helped him.
It's a pretty intense coma.
Did Merle play guitar?
No, but he like.
Oh yeah, he
him.
smoked. He famously smoked filterless cigarettes.
Yeah.
He liked the Lucky Strikes and Camels, right?
I've seen plenty of videos of him like with a pack of Reds.
Yeah, he smoked filterless though. I felt like he smoked Camel unfiltered a lot. Dylan, I could see that. He wasn't very good.
He didn't care. I'm a wordsman.
But yeah, so like post-diabetic coma, I'm always like a bit skeptical about like when people say that it was a very good show. Although I admit, like he there was a period in 87 where they were kind of fucking killing it. I thought, like especially Brent. Brent is like also like what Brent also was like a second win for Jerry pretty much too, right? He had pretty much like checked out, and then like Brent kind of like helped get him back into like It was like you have an old dog, you get a young dog.
So this is him back.
Must be getting early. Comes running late.
Was it a dexterity thing? There's like feeling in his fingers.
It's a coma. Like he just had to like retrain his fingers.
Light a candle, curse the glare. On the curtains, I don't care.
Because I mean, with it being diabetic too, he probably had like some circulation issues,
right?
Probably like
Losing
had
feeling,
some dexterity. Like that's probably the biggest thing is like building his speed back up and his stamina.
Oh yeah, yeah. He definitely, I felt like didn't play, at least at first, as intricate lines as say like he did in the late 70s.
Oh no, he was on that shit. Like
that was probably his peak was 76, 78.
Yeah, I don't think that he ever really regained that.
Yeah. There were some shows I felt like where he had glimmers of that inspiration, but like those were the golden years for him, I think.
And he also like started adding in a lot more delay.
Oh yeah, in the 80s, he started exploring some digital stuff too.
Well, it's also to fill those note gaps.
Oh yeah, where he's not as like sharp.
Yeah, so it's like you throw the delay on, you've got more notes taking up space.
More a note.
Yeah.
Or you can play a little bit slower.
Yeah, well, I mean, he just had this like kind of just general like he I mean, he was obviously a painter in the way he played too. He had this like liberal kind of like affectual, you know what I mean? He would throw like some smattering like shapes, textures.
Shape smatters.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I they say like 1990 there was a really good show or something. I was like, hey, was it really? I don't know.
I don't know. When I listen to the Dead, I
Bruce
just
Hornsby?
like I go before coma always.
Always.
Never hidden after coma.
What do you feel
really.
about the 70s? Like 76 is a year.
76 is good. Like
I feel like that's like one of their more psychedelic years.
To me, like I know that it's a pretty big span, but like 74 to 80 is like where I like to hang out.
That's the best. 74 is like what the retirement years, and that was probably their peak.
Yeah,
the actual peak of popularity and like creativeness, and it kind of like continued into some different directions. I think they got really psychedelic with it up to 76, and then like 77 and 78, I feel like they were pursuing like that they could be like the best, like gunslingers, like the best like players for a second. Like 77, I felt like they played like Jerry specifically. They were probably doing a lot of coke, but they played probably some of the hottest like.
Well, he was
versions.
I think he was emboldened by the JGB. I think that like him having that side project around that time really allowed him to work on his chops and like, because he was going like balls out around that time because that's when he got the Travis Bean and he was just fucking murdering that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said like the Dead wasn't touring enough for him around that time. He's like, I have to keep playing.
Yeah, I gotta
I remember. There's this interview where someone asks Jerry how he feels about an Al Di Meola record. Like Al Di Meola had a record in the 70s, huh?
I just know you love him. I've only heard of him from you.
In respect to guitar playing.
Yeah.
They asked him like what he thought of Al Di Meola's recent album and his guitar playing on that. And he got frustrated and he was like, why not ask me what I think of the Beach Boys? He got like real defensive about it. But that's why
liked Al Di Meola.
Because Al Di Meola is like probably one of the better guitarists at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he got like a little annoyed. He's like,
Really?
why not ask me about like how anybody else is?
Yeah. Why are you asking me this?
Like, yes, he's amazing.
Enemy.
I'm the best, though. So
you never really see him getting too like sassy like that.
I mean,
feel
dude, when I first saw El Di Meola in the 70s, I had already seen Flight of the Conchords.
Yeah.
And like seen Jermaine before, and I was just like, this is a Jermaine character.
Yeah, he's just doing a character that's really, really good at guitar, unironically. Oh, they've got the whole thing here. They've got the whole show.
Man, I used to spend a lot of time on freaking archives when I was younger.
Yeah,
that's where we got
Archive has some good
everything. I felt
shows.
like,
Yeah, I really want to get the St. Owsley stuff up on Archive.
yeah. Return to Forever is really good. That's keyboard player Chick Corea.
Oh, I used to vomit on Chick Corea for money.
Yeah, dude. So the Chick Corea Electric Band is some of the best fusion I've ever heard. Like him with an electric group and potentially playing a guitar.
Oh,
it's crazy.
Toby, when are you going to get a guitar? Let's see if we can find you a cheap one.
Doesn't feel like I would do that.
I know that's why you should do it.
Oh man,
it'll take people by surprise.
Charlie Puth has one.
You know how you
My
like
hero,
him.
yes.
He plays the
I don't
friggin'
love this
guitar on
stuff,
Somebody
really.
Told Me.
I mean, we got a one guitar for like that's $250, $500, $399, $249. We got some
Holy
good
shit.
guitars.
You could fucking throw down on one.
No, I gotta see the keys, man. It can be.
Look at that thing. That thing's ready for you. It's your style. These
It doesn't feel good to look at.
It's got MIDI out, my dude.
Yeah.
So does a keyboard.
Dude.
I know, but this is one you can wear and use like a guitar.
Oh hell yeah! This guy knows what's up.
I mean,
in the
look
chat,
at that.
dude. That's like my top. Those are my heroes.
Look at that
I don't
bad
really
boy.
care for Paco de Lucia very much, but
Yeah, it's weird.
Pat
that,
Metheny, John McLaughlin, Al Di Meola. But yeah, the trio thing is crazy.
Look at that bad boy. Look at that.
No.
None of that. Look at all that.
Dude.
Look at everything.
John
you do. Look at all
McLaughlin
these
is an
notes.
actual alien on the guitar. He might be one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
Al Di Meola, John McLaughlin,
Jeff Beck.
Beck.
Jeff
Just
Beck is, dude,
Beck.
underrated. He never really crossed into that vocal threshold. He did
Would you do the Moogtar?
I don't like the standing thing. No.
Oh, the
Pretty
just
sick.
the actual just the standing up part is what you
Yeah.
don't like. Would you play one sitting down?
dude.
As a
What
keyboard?
in the hell,
Sure.
Dabber?
What do you say?
That's too cool.
Asked by a chick to score. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude. I remember going to Wakarusa one time with the Lavender Buds, and one of my friends was like, "Jimmy Herring is smoking on this stuff now." I sold him a half ounce.
Okay. Is that a sell though? I mean,
I thought it was pretty cool.
found
We
the
were like,
same
"Damn,
weed.
this is really good stuff." Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I'm just saying. Mahavishnu Orchestra, I did not like as much as I said I did in high school.
it was.
I forced myself
Hard
to
to
like
like.
yeah.
I was never into it.
Yeah, I might mention a Sun Ra Orchestra, but I was just trying to name drop.
That's fair.
I was just trying to be cool.
Now, some Sun Ra stuff, that stuff's just wacky.
Oh yeah, I wasn't actually all about that. I was all about some.
I remember going to was it the basement? What was that place called?
Where
the place that we played. It was under Sluggos. What was that place called?
I don't remember what it was called.
Okay, but I remember going and watching the Space is the Place movie there.
Oh, weird.
It
Yeah.
was weird.
When you said Mahavishnu, I thought I read Modest Yahoo.
Modest Yahoo. I'm
King
a
without a
fan.
crown?
Jewish as hell. Love it.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
He is.
Dude, yes. I had a friend that played that album a lot. That whole album that's from. That was a really good version, though. Coltrane. I was not as into Coltrane as I might have acted.
Cold Trains. What are you talking about?
There's Hot Trains with Cole.
Otis Redding. Yeah, huge fan.
You know about Coal Trains?
Like an ice train. I've never heard. I don't think that it would.
Coal ran.
A coal train.
Coal train.
Okay.
Those are real. I mean, I would think so.
Pat Metheny was also a bit of a name drop, but he's pretty good. He's very good. But it's
Oh shit, yo, Mutron phaser? Shit. One of the old school Mutron phasers. That's fucking wicked, dude.
Morley. I wanted to get a Morley fucking wah for a second.
There's one in there. They're not, I mean...
Because of Steve Vai.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah.
What do you think about reggae? I like reggae. I don't like white boy reggae.
Yeah. You like dub influences? You like Ott. You said you liked Ott.
I like Ott, but a lot of it comes off so cheesy to me.
Yeah, so you're not a roots... I'm not a guy with dreads that's going to talk about roots reggae.
No, he would go more roots than dub.
I would absolutely go more roots than dub. But I'm not going to listen to white boy reggae. I cannot stand when a white dude puts that voice on.
Oh, yeah, that's not very cool, is it?
That's like the bad part about Slightly Stupid. They could have been a cool-ass acoustic duo.
So do you like some reggae bands? You like Steel Pulse? I feel like that's a good dreaded guy band.
No, I mean, like, again, it's like the Wailers and like...
that's good stuff.
Jimmy Cliff.
That's good stuff.
And what is it? Peter Tosh.
Toots and the Maytals. Are you going...
I like
there. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I like Jerry's reggae influence too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
He did a lot of reggae.
Yeah. Wasn't he at like Bob Marley's first show in the States? I feel like he was. He was a Bob Marley fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, the JGB played Steer It Up like a couple times, and then they would do Stop That Train.
That's so good.
And then he did
Did you do Three Birds? That would have been sick, but I don't think so.
I don't think he did Three Birds.
I liked...
he loved Jimmy Cliff.
What was it? I liked Midnight. That was a roots reggae band.
Okay.
Yeah. And I felt like it was like one of the first like reggae bands that I felt like I understood like what the vibe of reggae actually is and how aquatic I feel like the music actually is and how it feels like a tank and it resonates with like water and like seeing that imparted on someone's way of understanding.
Yeah.
And talking about like their actual like philosophy in life, like in their music. So it'd be like a cultural extension of like a way of viewing the world. I thought Midnight was good.
That's freaking transcendental, Paul McCartney.
But yeah.
He's got stuck in an aquarium while he's tripping.
Dude, when I saw Ott play one time, he projected like the inside of an aquarium, like water and bubbles and stuff and fish on the screen behind him. And he was playing his music and, you know, it was like kind of like reggae stuff, but he was like holding sine waves. So you could feel it in there.
Oh.
You could feel the bass waves like on your skin and seeing the water. It felt like you were
in water.
It was sick. It was one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a live setting that he knowingly did that.
Put it into perspective visually.
It was like a physical, it was a physical, visual, like musical experience.
I like that. That's like that 4D Shrek ride.
It was sick. It was so awesome. He also was playing and it was like kind of reaching a crescendo. And I hadn't really noticed that the projection behind him was curtains, right? I thought it was actual curtains on the stage. And they started catching on fire.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And
that's a great way to make that transition.
I was like, oh my fucking God, the stage is on fire right now. I shouldn't have taken all this.
Your visuals, like, make them look like something real at first and then slowly burn that shit.
Yeah, so fucking Ott burn the place down.
Anarchy! Everybody remember, burn down the Catholic Church.
You ever watch the Therapy Frog guy or Therapy Gecko?
I've seen some of his stuff.
There was a person talking about how they masturbated at the Vatican.
Oh, see, that's dope.
Yeah. And they're like, how did you feel about that? Or how long did it take? He's like, the person was like, well, I'm trans, so it took me a while to get there. But once I did, it felt amazing.
Oh, sure. So they had some surgeries.
Sounds like they're
there's
female to male
all over those walls, though, and you know it. I mean,
I didn't mean to get. How did we get here?
You mentioned the Catholics.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry.
No, I did. I said burn down the Catholic Church.
Yeah, Davies.
It can't burn because of all the
some of his more radical views.
Yeah,
it's so lubricated.
Catholic Church bad. Yeah, it is
for sure. They are the bad guys.
They are
historically.
They're the big bad. They're the Thanos. Just so you know.
Yeah, we kept talking about the people looking too deep, and it's right in front of your face. If something looks so obvious, it's been proven, and it's right in front of your face.
Yeah, you wanna believe all these like conspiracy theories, and like you want to go down all these rabbit holes just because you want to have something to do. Honestly, so be honest with yourself, because the answer is right there. It's like they literally move around pedophiles.
There's no question.
There's no question about
all the
that.
things you think are bad are them.
Yeah,
that's true.
There are bad people elsewhere.
They are their own sovereign country. Yeah. Which means no one has any hold over them. And the biggest thing for me is like there's so many things in the Vatican that we're not allowed to witness, like all of the things in the archives that they have.
Yeah.
Why aren't we? No one's allowed to see. Human beings are not allowed access to the information that they have.
Not cool.
It's fucking weird.
Cool.
Not cool, dude.
It's not cool. And the fact that you keep fucking kids is also not cool.
Don't do that.
The worst. That you guys teach people to fuck kids is not cool.
Yeah. That's a fucked up thing that's shown up throughout our history that is so terrible.
See,
even like ancient Greece.
Yeah.
Well, see, I heard for a long time that it was like a few bad eggs, right? When I was a kid, there was a few.
No, it was like part of
I've seen some shit that apparently is in some text only for the higher up, and it does mention like that's a loophole around some of the non-marriage laws and some of the things like this. Like it is written in some of their texts, even if it's just for people that have shown a liking and they need to guide. It is written down in the Catholic Church that is a way around the no marriage for higher up. Like that was a commonly used loophole. You know.
Do you know what blood libel is?
Blood libel?
Bloodletting?
Blood libel.
Like you're like it's like like print of blood?
Blood libel is like something that Christians used to do to like demonize Jewish people. Most recently, the iteration is Hillary Clinton drinks the blood of scared babies.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's what they used to do with Jewish people and say that they used to steal kids. And
See, that's what
drink their
conspiracies come back to is not Catholics. It comes back to Jewish people. But the actual conspiracy is probably Catholic. I mean, not to say that Judaism wasn't brutal in its own day, but not what we've seen proven, or at least in our document. See, that's what makes me think the Catholic Church isn't hiding information that would help them, because throughout history, they look worse than most religions.
Yep.
So it almost makes me think is that may be the ploy. So they're blackmailing the Catholic Church, whoever's really doing it.
Oh, because
why would they let all that information out? You know.
Okay.
Spanish Inquisition shit, the child fucking shit.
Well, I think it goes back way earlier than that. I think it goes like way back. I think that they have stuff. They have information there that like. That may tell us like
from Judaism though,
huh?
It's an older religion, right? So Catholicism was based off of a part of Judaism, right?
A lot of the practices of the Catholic Church are actually like pagan.
Yeah, but so is Judaism. So
paganism is older. It's older than both.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's to me that's
they just kind of are based off of the same.
Well, there's also
ideal.
there's a lot of like intersecting. Like iconography, and
we're all just trying to find the bad guy for some reason. We're all just like trying to pin something on someone, but passing blame around.
There's proof of this one.
Yes, But human nature is the problem, I suppose, though, because we there's bad people in every group, and we try to pin that group for a flaw within it. When human nature is what drove the people to do it. You got to separate
the faith from the political shadow organization. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about all Catholics. I didn't say that. I said the Catholic Church. I don't think it has anything to do with one person. I think it has to do with, when people get together and get organized and decide to do some fucked up shit.
It's also not about the follower. So the people that are following us here, if we fuck up and do some terrible shit, are you to blame?
Kinda.
For watching us or following us or supporting us or give us money? Give us money.
Give us money, though. You should give us money.
We definitely need help all around the board. But is that your fault?
Catholics are the bad guys.
For being tricked by someone? It's hard to say it's your fault if you just got tricked by an organization. Yeah. Right? It's like, it's not the follower's fault. It is the people who keep doing this shit that remain in charge, and the ones that don't listen, where do they go? They go to purgatory?
Well, to me, like the whole aspect of religion in the first place is to it's supposed to give people peace. It's supposed to give.
It is medicine for the masses, I think.
It's supposed to be, but it's more often than not used as a tool of subjugation.
Yeah. Well, they used to call it opiate for the masses. Now it's like methamphetamine for the masses. If it wakes you up and gets you out in the street,
it gets you real riled up.
That's not opium for the masses. Opium for the masses, you go home, everything's okay. Everything's fine. But religion also does the opposite to people and riles them up and makes them extremists. So it's not just opium. They have all the drugs in religion.
Yeah.
And they give them to different people that they think, are ready for them, I suppose. Just like real drugs. The higher ups are like, I need that heavy shit. I need that shit keeping me up and changing my mind every day. And the new ones are like, I just need to shut up and go to sleep. Have a hard life. And they're like, we'll do both. We'll tell them they're both right.
Lead them into a life of subjugation.
Yeah, the one coming and believing everything and then forgiving themselves every week through another person and really just gaining information on all the people in their church.
It allows you this ability to not take responsibility for how your life is or has turned out.
But if you fuck up so bad that society can't handle you, they'll help that too, right? They'll help you do what you do there too.
But people that use religion just solely based on because there are some things that we really want to know the answer to, right? Like why we're here and what's going to happen when we die. I think that those are two of the answers that most religions have. They have answers for those questions. Those are the answers that you're looking for, and most religions have an answer for them.
Everybody asks them, I guess. Everybody asks those questions.
But. And when you, because a lot of the time people will spend their time worrying about that, right? Because you have these questions, it's going to take up your time. It's going to take up your existential dread. It's going to take up that part of you that needs to know those things. So if you have that quelled, if someone has given you the answer,
you fill that hole.
You can fill that God hole, and then you can move on with your life. You can go do whatever you've got to do for the land baron or the corporate job you work for, or if you're a housewife dealing with your ugly ass kids.
It's paying for information, even if it's false, right? It's still a thing of I'll pay you or help run this organization as a viewer if you give me the answers I seek. So it's it is a monetary thing in some ways of giving someone an answer and they give you devotion. Just like we talked about the lifelong devotion thing. That's
witchcraft.
It's witchcraft.
Yeah, that's kind of been our theme.
It literally, yeah.
We've learned a lot of things tonight.
What is it? The thing that Lewis Black said and accepted? Pimps and whores.
Oh.
It's all pimps and whores.
Okay. I would say pimps and whores and hoes because hoes are ran by pimps and whores are
If I can make an amendment to that, but also hoes.
But also
pimps and whores, but hoes as well.
Well, hoes are included in pimps, I suppose, because they're part of their organization.
So if hoe is not short for whore, what is it short for?
Hoe works for someone. A whore employs himself.
I don't think.
No
so.
way. That's your argument.
I mean, nowadays I would say
but no, that's a sex worker.
Yeah,
it's not a whore.
Well, but are they still a hoe though?
Yes.
So they don't work for anyone. Hoes work for
A
someone.
hoe?
A hoe has a pimp.
That hoe over there?
Hoes
Old school
don't need a pimp.
terminology.
Well, if
Yeah,
we're going
don't
by,
work for themselves.
If we're going
Hoes
by
don't-
old school terminology, whore is the correct word.
But a whore can be
They're
ran
the same
by
thing.
not a pimp. It could a whore could not only have their own business, they could be ran by a matron. What are they called?
Honestly,
the female leaders of
a
a
brothel.
whorehouse. The matron,
madam.
90% of the time I ever use the word whore, it's never about a sex worker.
Oh,
it's almost never about a sex worker.
No,
so you're just being me.
No.
I've never called a sex worker a whore. I feel like I'd much rather, like, if I heard a song I didn't like.
How often
Yeah,
do you
just say
see
whore.
sex workers?
What a whore.
A whore of a song. You will say someone's being slutty.
Yeah.
When they're playing guitar really well.
Yeah.
Or not
definitely
really well.
That's
but
different. Like, capable of fucking playing well.
fucking it up.
They're
a
slutty.
little bit.
Yeah.
Getting out of
They're
pocket
a little
on
slut
purpose.
on the guitar.
Yeah.
No, they got slutty the other night.
But a music student can't get slutty, though, right? You got to go a little bit outside of the box.
Yeah, there can be a slutty music student.
Separate off stage.
There's
I'm a
one
slut.
time at band
on
camp.
stage. I'm a prude, but I get off stage and I fuck,
Dude,
Yeah.
there's the other way.
Played a show with a guy named Nori one time
I remember Nori.
at a house party,
Okay.
and a girl was sitting on his guitar, his amp, and he knocked her off of it.
Get off!
It was crazy. It was one of the craziest things. We were playing music, and she sat on the guitar amp, trying to hang out by him,
No.
and he
Push
knocked
it.
her over.
Okay. I imagined a kick because he was still playing. And it was
So
like-
yeah, and that reminds me too. They had a last name that people called her Whorestone. I remember that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, on the topic of whores,
Just, I mean,
calling women whores.
Whorestone. That's a Harry Potter thing.
well, a dude can be a whore too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whore is not gender specific.
I know.
We're all inclusive here. Everybody's a whore.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's man
I feel like
whores,
slut is a better
man
word
hoes.
For a dude?
for whore.
For a whore.
But no, those
I
are
think
different
slut
things.
is a better word
A
for a
slut doesn't
whore.
get paid. See, I mean, generally, a slut doesn't get paid. They're just.
I feel like I approve of a slut. A
whore-
whore, I'm like judging.
Well, yeah, because you had to pay that whore money to judge your cock size.
Yeah, just like
She did talk about that.
And
intimacy
the
coordinator.
slut did it for free.
The slut just did it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you judged the person who got paid for the.
Yeah, why?
Such a whore.
I mean, shit.
Yeah,
If you're
you're
gonna
right.
fuck, you'd rather go home with money.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Simple
YouTube's
idea.
not working out, guys. We're gonna go become whores.
Yep. Let's start it here. Start it horror. Yeah, I mean,
I think it's really weird that my job involves touching everyone.
You do get real handsy. You touch them more.
I
than you
have
need
to touch
though.
them.
in the places that
You do is weird. The places you touch them,
Whoa.
not haircutting places.
No, Toby. So,
like the gentle like chin strokes.
So I've got my hand on your head, and I have to like move your scalp up
Yeah, daddy.
to like to cut the hair.
Yeah. Did you have to lean
I have
into
to-
my crotch and use it as like a pivot point?
I didn't do that.
You put.
I put my balls on your shoulder.
I think I remember some hand pivots.
Oh, really? You think I just fucking straddled you and was cutting your hair? I put my foot on the armrest and I'm just like shaving your head.
Straddle him, Kim Kardashian on a motorcycle style
Oh my God. No, never mind.
to cut his hair.
I felt so southern just now.
Standing on.
No, I was like, did you hear about that
So
terrible
funny.
motorcycle wreck that happened last week?
What? Who died?
14-year-old boy was
Daryl?
wrecked his motorcycle.
Oh, no.
Had a 19-year-old drunk on the back seat, 120 miles an hour, slammed into a car, died instantly.
120 probably shouldn't go.
14
that
years old.
fast. The person on the front was 14. The person on the back was 19.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they
Well,
should have died.
But I was
Maybe they don't
shocked
fucking
because
know.
apparently they did it on Birchwood.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Maybe they were
Kaboom.
just lost.
I was like, that's a windy ass
Is the
road.
person
How
in
the fuck is that?
Is the person in the car okay, or did they also die? The person that was in the car.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I know 2 people died, so I don't think the person in the car.
Okay.
Or they lost control.
The person in the car lost control?
You know what? Maybe they didn't hit a car. All I know is people on motorcycle died. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
They flew off.
I know that they wrecked going 120 and they died instantly.
Well, that's what's going to happen when you're being a dumbass on a motorcycle.
That's what happens when you hold on too much to the motorcycle. You know, it hits a tree.
You
dodge.
You gotta
dodge the tree.
You gotta let go and be. You gotta be a wet spaghetti.
Oh my! So I've been drunk in a car with someone driving, and I've just been like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I can't imagine being drunk riding bitch on a motorcycle and having that there. Like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, but that one when it's real, especially
you don't think
because
you're gonna die, probably, right?
Oh yeah, I bet you're. I mean, so like, you know how you get terrified?
There had to have been a moment.
120 miles an hour.
120
on a bike.
Yeah,
and you've been on Birchwood.
Yeah,
it's straight sometimes.
Man,
not to get up to 120.
No.
Yeah, I know some people that live out close to you too that still do that type of shit.
I got pulled over one time and got cut loose by a cop. I told you about that though when he asked me if I've been drinking or smoking.
Yeah,
he called me a liar and then cut me loose.
Like, no, I'm not.
I know, it was a trick. He's like, you're lying. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. He's like, okay.
Okay, you passed the ball.
That was
test. Yeah.
That was hot. What you just did. It was hot the way you said it.
Most men would have licked my balls.
You said I'm sorry.
Sorry.
And it makes up for everything.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Or you just
tell me you're going to be safe going home. Have a good night.
You just flicked your tongue at him.
No, you drop a I'm sorry at a cop and then throw a
Dude, I like that.
I'm sorry.
I like that vibe of Fear and Loathing where he's like getting pulled over going fast and he's like, you got to lean into it. You take off.
Yeah.
And then like he
But then he
spins
just
out.
wanted to kiss him.
It's one of the most
something happened. Now.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they just made shit up. But yeah, that's one of the most interesting moments.
Was that part
just leaning like, what the fuck are you doing?
The actual story was
get the fuck on the ground. Yeah, they would.
He acted like he hadn't done anything and got away without kissing. Was the actual story?
Gets awful lonely out here. Is that Gary Busey?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
He looks fucking completely unhinged now.
Not surprised. Can you imagine his fucking his quarantine? I can't imagine it being very sane.
Oh jeez.
So what? Everybody went after it, didn't they? During COVID. Oh. Yeah. Damn! I wish I was a celebrity during quarantine. You know, that would have been the coolest time ever. You know,
just to have money. And be comfortable. Yeah.
This is abuse.
Damn! I always thought Tom reminded me of Gary Busey. My Uncle Tom. That is.
Or about me later. Hey! Or about me later.
Excuse me?
He's never done drugs. He's never done drugs.
Hey.
Hey!
You know I want to be later.
And then what?
Or about me later.
Or about me later.
I thought he said, you know where I'm going to be later?
No.
And in my pants. He's going down just like
this guy was nominated for an Academy Award.
What about me later?
Or about me later.
Where am I going to be later?
Work about me later. No.
Where am I going to be later? That's the closest one I got.
Hopefully you are well, says Frank. Okay, what did he say? Nobody.
Or I'll be later.
Rob me later.
Or I'll be later.
Hello, all of my friends.
Hey, Gary.
As you know, the holiday season is just around the corner, and I'm doing an annual giveaway. With every autographed Buseyism book purchased at GaryBusey.com, I'm giving away free Buseyism photos like this. Now,
remember me as I was.
He's got his production team doing this simple TikTok.
Son of a beep, everything's real.
Son of a bitch, everything's real.
You don't know what you're saying, Busey.
Look at all those books behind him.
Feeling a rectal transmission.
Oh, there you go.
We're giving the gift of love to all of you out
Those
here.
are Buseyisms?
And collectibles.
Oh, man. He looks like there's someone off camera holding a gun at him to make him make money.
Kind of, right? I mean,
that's his motivation.
Yeah,
that's how motivated he is.
He paid them to do.
So yeah, which one?
Is he buying taxidermy? Why has he got this oddities shirt on?
Hello, you
quite a
guys
few of
out
them.
there, you guys and girls. I want you to pay attention to this.
Okay, Gary.
The feelings you have in your heart
Okay.
that make you feel good
Yeah.
are the feelings of your truth for you.
Okay.
So when you feel your truth,
What are these things coming out of your mouth?
because the
There's
truth
stuff flying out of his
yourself
mouth a little bit.
is the power of your
Give
being.
him wisdom.
Hello, good guys out there, you
Watch.
guys and girls.
He's got a thing in his
I want
mouth,
you to pay attention to this.
and then it comes
The
out a
feelings
little
you
bit.
have in your heart that make you feel good
He's gonna
are
spit
the
one
feelings
out.
of your truth for
And
you.
then it's on his lip.
So when
He's
you
got it
feel
on his
your
tongue.
truth,
I
back
did
on
see
his
the
lip.
spit out. They
Because
left
the
them.
truth of
They left this
yourself.
up, or they did that on purpose. I mean,
I don't.
You know, like he might not be the most solid guy. You know, he's
they
actually
just-
nailing it though.
someone was there behind the camera that was like, "Yep, don't do another one. We got it."
Yeah, it is crazy that he's still alive.
I just,
Totally good.
I just worry
Mona
about
Lisa, Mona
these
Lisa.
people's friends and caregivers. You know, we've seen the way Beetlejuice gets treated. We've seen the way Britney gets treated.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's pretty
Gary's
rough.
on the list. Busey is not getting treated right, and we know that.
Love you, Buse.
Yeah, I would have told you to do another one. Hey, you spit
Mickey
something out
Rourke.
of your gross mouth.
Mickey Rourke went down too.
That's
Yeah.
the way you were being. You were, like,
Remember
that's
him
how
as he
people are gonna
was.
see that. But maybe it doesn't matter. I mean,
Never
people still
did.
liked it. 80,000 likes. I mean, maybe we should spit up more. So we
love
learn
you
from
guys.
Buse.
Just
Look at
this
Gary
goose.
Look at this old goose. Gary Busey goose.
Toby, I still love you.
That Buse
gay.
goose.
That's gay.
That's gay.
That's gay. That's gay.
Goose Buse. That Buse goose.
The amuse Buse.
Amuse. That was nice.
Okay. I moved Busey.
Amuse.
Busey.
Closer to Gary.
Busey.
What? I move in relation. I love you guys too. I'm not gonna. I was leaving you hanging.
I know you were.
But the truth is,
That's
of
gay.
course,
That's
I fucking love these peeps, and these are my peeps for life. And if
That's
you come
gay.
close to
That's
them, I'm
gay.
gonna fucking slit your throat. Join the Patreon.
He's gonna fuck you.
or just do some
He's
shit.
gonna fuck you with
Go
a
look
knife.
up our shit and love it from your heart.
Gonna
We need
cut
your love.
Fuck your anus.
We live off of love.
Gonna cut fuck your
With
anus.
love, though. And anuses.
Take
love
a
and
razor
anus.
blade, shove it in your butthole,
But if you
slice
like
it
that,
up
it's
a bit.
cool. It's still love.
We're
You
being
know?
positive now. I'm getting to positively.
Positively put this
Positively.
knife up your butthole, and you're gonna love it. If you love it,
Punch your butthole
good
with
for
a knife.
both of us.
Cut fuck.
It's
Cut
all
fuck.
about consent.
Consensual cut.
Just
fuck.
remember, if you put a knife in someone, make sure they love it.
Good job, guys. This was a good show.
Don't sharpen that knife either. If you can get it dull, it's probably
Yeah.
better. Anyway,
Dull cut fuck.
we love your Busey. We fuck your Busey. That's a bad ending.